Hello? Oh. What a fucking shit show. How am I doing? I don't know how I'm doing. I'm here. Is that enough? Is that enough being here? I'll tell you what though. I was thinking about doing like proper doctor stuff this week. And now I just don't feel like being depressed. I don't feel like going and being like super depressed. So I'm not gonna go do that to myself right now. So I'd rather come and be stressed out. Oh God, Poppy, Posey. On every character, I fuck myself on every character over there. Ah. Hopefully Riggs gets on soon. You want her to die? Is anybody here? I can do it. Ow. No. Plum, thank you. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that made things worse. Alright, that's how to do it. Scuff, work in my favor, please. Please, Scuff, please. Anyway. I can do /stuck. Oh. Oh my God, that's so useful. Well, anyway. Things definitely bad today. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just kill me, why don't you? Ignite dumpster fire 1 or no pixel dumpster fire 2. Deal with emotional trauma. On no pixel, or deal with potential job loss. Okay. Yo, thank you. See, this is what I thought was going to happen. And why I was worried when the Attorney General started suspending people. Nobody was going to show up. One away from 1,200 again? And why I was very careful of, I probably, nope, I can't play Posey because Posey's gonna be super sad that her best friend, is, well... Oh, okay, there's people around. 2 people were suspended last night by the Attorney General. No. East Bishop really ignite a fire in the department? Yeah, I guess you could say that. You know what? I don't want to be here.
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blake.
No, thank you. Am I Nancy on No Pixel? No. I play Posey. I play Dahlia Faye. That's it. You know, that's all I play. Philly and Hopper. I feel so bad for Hopper. Like, legit, so bad I feel for Hopper. Holy shit. Hey! Oh, and I have Willow. That's right. I have Willow. But yeah, I feel bad for Hopper. Fuck. What is so heavy? Dispatch? What about dispatch? Who is Hopper? Adam Hopper, but not that Hopper. Adam is fine. Is going Deputy Marshal? No. That's how it's going. No. So let me explain. Poppy feels super guilty, because she hasn't told the entire truth, right? And Poppy is good at, Like, she's not lying. Well, yeah, her whole fucking life is a lie. She's walking around lying in her daily life. Like, hello? Oh God, my car's down there. She's walking around, her whole fucking life is a lie. She doesn't remember where the goddamn she's from. She's been tasked with this. She had no idea what being a police officer was in the past few weeks. She's learned incredibly quickly from some questionable people. Oh my God, Norway.
Hey, Poppe.
Hi.
What's pissed in your boots?
Somebody pissed in my boots?
Yeah, you seem a bit under the waiter.
Oh, I think I hate everything.
What?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I think I do. I think
There's
I
so
think
much
I
to
think
like.
no, I think I hate everything.
We shall discuss this as soon as I am done staring at my radio. There we go. Just gonna slip into my appropriate attire.
I need to talk to the attorney general about the rest of the day now that I've slept. Why am I wrong gun? So,
Poppe!
yeah. Toppe.
Are you hiding?
No. Baby. It is in the armory.
Roger.
Poppe. Oh, the ice cream's what's so fucking heavy. Jesus. Need more cigarettes.
No, you do not.
Yes, I do.
No, you do not.
Yes, I
They're
do.
not healthy, I heard. If you're gonna be puffing down on those cigarettes, you might as well be eating a potato every day, and those are toxic.
Then I eat ice cream every day.
True.
Oh. So,
What's that? Yeah.
I need to get cigarettes.
No.
Yeah. Trust me. Trust me. It's the only way I'm getting through today. Because, oh wait, I need to write something else on the board. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
There was a lady in here, she ran in and then she ran out. Not sure who it was. Maybe burglar, maybe not.
Okay.
Is everything locked here?
It should be.
No, that door was in fact open.
Open. Oh god, the photos here.
Photos? What's photos where? The photograph.
Uh-huh. It is in it's in the oh god.
Take your time, Poppe.
It's in the Mother's Day Massacre.
Mother's Day Massacre. That's
Oh my
quite-
god, Bishop is
Let's have a look. Is this the...
Bishop is drinking in the photo.
Oh, that is not a good look. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Modern Day Massacre. Is this the official name of the report?
Oh, slash Blood Bowl. I need a bigger picture of this. I need a magnifying glass.
Who made this report?
Captain Harper. Okay, so Strippin, where are you?
Yeah, but you could technically say he's not drinking an alcoholic beverage.
Everybody say he was drinking. I also, what just happened? I'm broken. How did I just break? That's so impressive. Give me a second. Strippin! Strippin! Where the fuck were you yesterday? yesterday when everything was burning. Stripping, hiding. I should have hid. You should have hid. I'll fucking make you the fall person. I'll make you the fucking fall person. Yeah, it was that Scottish girl. It was the Scottish girl came with all the booze. God damn it, what the fuck? Nope, I keep fucking hitting the community meeting instead of connect. Okay, and I lived using the commander is not drunk enough out of my report. He needs more alcohol. Oh my god, you did it. You did headbutt somebody. You headbutted the ref. I got 2 cadets suspended yesterday. I don't know how Poppy still has a job. She's like definition of wolf in sheep's clothing right now. The thing is like, she's really trying to do the right thing. She's really trying to do the right thing. Tex is worse. And no, both her and Tex are like, yeah, we murdered. Oh my god, dude, people don't even know it's us.
I'm Shepard, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Shepard. I
need to go get changed. Thank you,
Alright.
thank you. I have great taste in clothes. Poppy, good to see you.
Uh-huh.
I like that guy.
Separate
Very
a
positive.
good one. I didn't wish her for
Separate a good one.
I didn't wish her for a happy Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Here, hold on, let me take a better look at this picture.
Oppe.
In Norway.
I think me and Shepard, we should try to spread some more positivity in these trying times.
Which trying times are you referring to? The fact that 2 cadets are suspended, the fact that the commander is dead, the fact that the Wolfpack members are dead, the fact that 2 of the captains are AWOL and 1 has maybe fled the country. Which aspect of that is your positivity going to cover?
All of it.
Well,
Because positivity outweighs everything. I'm going to get out there and do my job to the best of my ability, and I'm going to enjoy every second of it.
Well, that guy's still on the force. That's a huge positive. I'm here. You're here, Poppe. You can't hate on the fact that some are gone. You gotta just appreciate the ones that are left.
Oh. Yep, the 2 other people on the task force the guy was on,
There's a
Our
task
current-
force.
well, not anymore.
Can I make a task force?
No.
Why?
No, you may not.
I just wanted to make like a graffiti task force, maybe.
Oh, sure, you can do that. I need to.
Yes.
I need to pay. I'm going to start speaking Norwegian. Oh my God, Tex.
Pip.
Yeah, with Pip.
Good morning, Seraph.
Good morning, it is.
It's a wonderful day. How about some positivity today, sir?
You fucking kidding me? After the day I had yesterday, you gonna expect positivity out of me?
Dude, I have just been approved to make the graffiti task force by Poppe, so I think it's a marvelous day.
Pretty sure I just said fuck it.
Yeah, but that's still technically a yes.
All right. Well, good luck with that, Norway.
Of course. Hopefully I can, drive a vehicle soon and not do my task force on foot.
Just do it for the building.
For the building, I can drive around the building?
No, what? No, just get the graffiti off of the building.
Will do. You will see no. Maybe I can get this Pip guy on my task force as a civilian contractor.
Yeah, I mean, suppose you could do that.
Yes, sir, I will.
Poppy, has there been any updates?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Is it bad? Is it bad updates?
Yeah.
Fuck me. What now? What is it?
So, don't use this. Let's go to the big office. So yesterday, after, which I'm pretty sure I did tell you, that, we all gave them drinks after the first guy died.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me the part where you said, let's give them drinks so they forget.
That was Enzo.
Whatever.
I didn't want to put him under the bus. Why would they put him under the bus?
Fucking no. Whatever.
Anyway, so anyway, then Harper made me, well, I had to go give my testimony, but I was real tired at that point. So I don't actually remember what I said, which is pretty bad because I was real tired at that point, but Harper wants me to do it right then. So I did that, and then I was leaving, and I ran into Hopper, Adam, and he needed to go give his testimony. So he went back, gave his testimony. He is suspended.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much.
For obstructing justice. But the thing is, he didn't mean to obstruct justice.
Right. Well,
He is just stupid.
Yeah.
So then he cried. And I felt bad. And then Philly was crying. And I felt bad. And now they're both on gate duty.
They're on what?
Gate, you know what Barry does at the gate?
All right.
So
Yeah,
now there's
no
three
idea.
of now there's three of them.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, yeah. So the whole force might be out there soon, and I actually asked the attorney general because I listened to all of his testimony, and I was confused where he obstructed.
Right.
Because I did not think he obstructed. He just does not remember names.
Well, shit.
I am good with names, but I know not everybody is good with names.
Yeah.
No, I need to give the rest of my testimony today because I only gave testimony about the diner yesterday and not at the hospital.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, so I might be on gate duty soon, I think.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
That's tough. Yeah, fuck.
It's bad.
Yeah. Is there anything else that went on?
I don't know.
Alright. You know, there's a part of me that was really upset that I missed the football game. Now, I'm really not.
The football game was fun.
Yeah.
The football
Yeah.
game was a lot of fun. It's just, you know, Bishop fucking killed somebody.
Yeah. He might have killed 2 people.
Yeah. And then fled.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that ain't gonna be good.
Oh, the picture. The picture's in the MDT now.
What? Oh shit! Is there a incident report for all this now?
Bishop is, I haven't brought myself to read the incident report yet, but Bishop is drinking in the picture.
Well, oh yeah, look at that. Here we go. The Mother's Day Massacre / the Blood Bowl.
I'm worried I'm going to have a job.
You know, I've already been a part of a couple of massacres. I don't need this under my belt. Yeah, this is something. There's a lot of statements here in this report.
Yeah, Hopper got them.
Yep.
He spent all day yesterday.
Only to be suspended.
Only to be
thereafter.
suspended.
Ladies, gentlemen,
How you doing, Doc?
Bishop told Riggs to call your dogs off.
Is that Bishop there in a helmet that is absolutely pounding a bottle of vodka?
Yep.
So what about that? Hey, did the Attorney General ever address the referee that was in cuffs in the photo?
Yep.
What happened there?
I don't know. They want to find them.
Well, shit. I feel like I'm going to be the only only fucking police officer left on the force after this happened. I think all of the second shift is getting suspended. Well, I appreciate the updates, Poppy. I'm gonna go out and patrol on my own for a little bit and fucking get my day started. All right.
Be sure to put
Good
your
luck.
strap on.
Thank you, Poppy.
Hey. Cat. Maurice might shoot the AD.
Morning, Bobby. How you doing? Okay. I'm gonna take that as not so good.
Shit! All right, I gotta say that I bought the alcohol. That's it. Well, I always wanted to play comp. It's been a great 3 weeks. They don't sell alcohol.
Cheer up.
I don't know if I can.
Okay, this will cheer you up. Look at what I've just discovered here. I found a new way to operate the police computer keyboard. It's way faster than anything I've ever seen before. Have a look.
Oh.
There we go. You see this? If you use your pointing fingers, you get way more accurate and it goes very fast. You see that? I think this is the way it's meant to be used.
Maybe you are right.
These are the tools of the office. You see that?
Uh-huh.
That's how we're gonna get the paperwork out of the way faster. What do you think, Poppe?
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
I was about to say, is Poppy saying something I can't hear?
Oh, sorry, I was talking quiet.
That's fine. You look very down today. You're right.
I'm just thinking about the aftermath of the Bloody Sunday.
Bloody Sunday? What happened Sunday?
Oh, it's a mess.
Oh, it is?
It's an absolute nightmare.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
You know, if there's anything the graffiti task force can help with, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh my god, that fucking cadet fucked me.
I'll take that as a strong yes.
Oh, you can just go in on the chalkboard.
Chalkboard, you want me to clear it?
No, just if you don't know about Sunday, it's all on the chalkboard.
I was at the meeting yesterday, there was
Yeah.
quite a lot of words there.
Yeah.
Yep, I saw most of this. There seems to be...
Oh, all of this, huh? So this is what
alcohol on
happened on
duty.
Sunday.
Yeah.
What's a POW ref?
Absolutely need to change that.
I'll reference. It's prisoner of war reference.
Oh, I see. This reference?
Yeah.
Who is this prisoner of war?
You.
I'm not...
Lay down and in a fetus position and head by to whatever.
They're so bad.
That's what I mean.
I see.
Bishop is missing in action. not kidnapped. Harper's doinking
So
Marino cash, not
bad.
any new news. Regs is an interim commander.
I also
Of
asked
Where
the
the
bank.
fuck is Harper and fucking Regs? 2 Wolfpack members are dead. Okay, I heard about that. Didn't know exactly what happened. Died in vehicle accidents nearby. Oh,
higher up.
yeah, it's Captain Bishop, but he's what? Run away, missing in action. I don't know.
How do they know he's not been kidnapped?
Hey, Poppy, who the hell's Hot Dog Howell?
You have hot dog Howie?
Yeah, who is
I think I might
Huey?
have met him, but
He has usually wear a bowler hat.
yeah, that's ringing a bell. So he's missing in action. Bishop's missing in action. And he's not kidnapped? How sure you guys he's not kidnapped?
We are positive he is not kidnapped.
I mean, if I were to hypothetically kidnap someone, I wouldn't really let them know until I wanted some money.
We know that he is not kidnapped.
Roger dog.
Yeah, did you guys have a meeting here last night?
We have had multiple meetings multiple times in the past 2 days.
Yeah, I know about the other one, but specifically yesterday.
Wait,
ye-
because
I was not in uniform. I was standing outside, coming in, waiting at the front desk, listening to 3 people and fucking say they were standing in there listening to the meeting, saying that the apartment's burning down and this
There's a
and that.
fire?
I was just going at and that no, and then I opened up and they're like, "Oh, you're an officer?" I said, "Yes." So made them wait a little bit, but yeah, they were going and saying that this place is turning to shit.
Poppe, I think I know why. You know, usually I've only been to a couple of meetings, but usually there's a prayer before or after the meeting, correct?
God has forgotten us.
Yes,
No,
but-
I don't think so.
Or
don't think we
this
had
is
a prayer.
hell.
All right, so what I'm getting from this, the captain's fucked up, except for Harper.
Yeah, Harper is good. Riggs might be okay, but he's not been around. Bishop, not okay.
Fuck. And I'm assuming everybody was in front of, or at least in the diner when the 2 guys died. Because I'm assuming all this shit's connected somehow.
Yeah, it was after the football game.
Uh-huh.
So
Hey, I at least heard we won the football game.
Yeah. So I heard too. But I mean, were any of our captains on duty when shit went down at the Pop Stein? Was anybody on duty?
yeah,
Oh, fuck! Are you for real, Poppy?
yeah. A lot of the force was on duty. A lot of the force was drinking on duty because
Oh,
you can tell
shit.
which of the captains said it was okay, and the fucking officers. You know, when captains say it's okay, you think it's okay.
Oh shit! This is not good.
Right, and now the attorney fucking general is breathing down all of our necks.
Oh shit. Okay.
And we are here operating without any goddamn SOPs.
That's true. But fuck.
Yeah, fuck. Bishop killed somebody and fled the goddamn scene.
Oh shit.
Potentially.
Okay.
Potentially.
Potential, yeah.
But
Allegedly, potentially, yeah.
because everybody say it's Bishop, but we don't have anybody that actually say it's like saw. We don't have anybody that saw it was Bishop.
Right. For fuck's sake. Then the issue comes down to y'all were all there. Well, whoever was there on duty and drinking, and that happened. Fuck.
Maybe someone put some graffiti related to the incident on the Pup's diner.
God, I hope not. But I would not be surprised. I'm gonna sit upstairs for a second. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. Okay.
It's a lovely day.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to smile.
Hey, I forgot. Oh, you don't need to rest anymore, Zigzag. $230.42 for a bit.
10-4.
Oops. Poppy eating the city on ice cream. Dude. It's so bad. You blame Bonnie? The thing is that I was so tired. I don't even think, like, at least I don't remember Poppy's screen ever getting, oh fuck, I can't change her. I don't think her screen like ever got, or my screen ever got like super wavy. Like I wouldn't say she was super inebriated. I was just super fucking tired. Fuck, my car's impounded. Well, except for the fucking cadet going, yeah, Poppy picked up hard liquor on our way to the store, on the way to the... Now I gotta go fucking amend my statement. But I gotta say that Captain Bishop asked me to pick up hard liquor. I don't have any fucking cash on me. Do you have $30? Yeah, what's up?
I have $32. Yes. I found graffiti.
294 to dispatch, or anyone.
And I
Yes, 277, go on.
I tried using
Trying to
Bletch,
find out,
and I didn't
who's
get
on
rid of it.
G,
I'm not
who's
sure how
doing
to
what?
get rid of it properly, Poppe.
Okay, I will go get you, I will go get you some.
Copy that. Are you guys gonna double up?
Most likely.
Copy.
I just need to get my car out to the garage. Philly, I'm so sorry, man.
Okay, I couldn't quite slip it in there, but I'll just put it here.
Thank you. I'll be back.
Okay, no problem.
Who knows, I might join you on the gate soon. Might be a gate job queue.
.246 will
Fucking-
be operating under
fucking me.
277.
Copy. Two 9476, chop shop.
277 plus 1 on route to that.
Disregard, I'm actually really far away. I'm gonna stay up here, guys.
277 will still 76 to that.
Time to go wash a fuck ton of windows. Hello? Yeah, okay. Sir? Yeah, okay. What are these pants? This one, and then a long overshirt. Oh, that's the least wear. Maybe not the least wear. These are all ones I know. See, I like that one a lot, but I want it longer. Honestly, I like this one the best, even though it's the Leastman look. Maybe this one. Fuck, I'm still on duty. God damn it. I hate everything. Maybe 2 packs, Frederick. Water, Cash should be good. That's right. Just keep drinking, Poppy. I just thought there should be another big baggy fucking sweater. Maybe this one. When it was just such a shit show. I did it for you. See, it's not even baggy enough. That's pajamas. Now we're back to this. Okay.
This is 277 plus 1. We're gonna be 10-7 here, Polito. We're about the...
We need gas.
Oh, it's you. You're right, Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. We tried to do a welfare check on you, but there's no answer because you're showing us on duty.
Yeah, I know. I need to go clock off.
Okay. Okay, cool.
294, the officer's okay, they just forgot to clock out.
I actually did clock out, but it was that weird. You know, sometimes you clock in and you don't actually clock in. So the same thing happens when you clock out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize until I was at the clothing store.
Listen, I know the past 48 hours have been tough, right? But just make sure you're not running reds.
And did I run a red?
Yeah, you did.
No shit.
Yeah, you did.
There's no shit I ran a red.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Yeah, can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
You guys need a janitor? Please say yes.
Didn't you show up yesterday for the commie meeting?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yeah. We don't want you. in a pile of mud than looking at me and telling me you're clean.
Fully devoted to capitalism and the American way.
Oh hell yeah. I'm rocking blue as well, just different shade.
Looks kind of washed.
I
Hey
mean,
there, Pop. Could you take me to a store?
But hey,
jeans.
listen, if you wanna be a janitor here, why don't you just like start cleaning the outside?
Sure, man. I can do that.
Oh my god!
Oh my. I will. I will.
I apologize.
Got it, sir. Psst, I'm not communist. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's what a communist would say.
I don't even really know what communist is.
Oh my
so-
god.
277 plus 1, 10-8.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on.
What?
It's on the fucking radio.
294-10-7 at Davis PD. If anybody has any paint remover, we need it at the station.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to a clothes store.
Why?
Because these are my off-duty clothes at the moment.
Oh, okay. That is the quickest green light.
Yeah, it was fast, huh?
I'm worried I'm going to get suspended.
Why do you think that?
I just am.
Well, I think that tomorrow morning I'm gonna be eaten by a big alligator.
You going to Florida?
No, I just think that I'm gonna be eaten by a big alligator.
I have more evidence supporting my theory.
Well, I knew 2 people that got eaten by a big alligator in May once.
I watched 2
How's that?
cadets be suspended yesterday.
Well, a family friend got eaten by a big alligator. Don't mean it's gonna happen to me.
They were both on the task team that I was also on.
Yeah, maybe you are gonna get suspended.
Yeah.
And if you do, you do. Ain't shit you can do about it.
I just tried to do my best.
Just because you're getting suspended don't mean you did something wrong. You could be getting suspended pending investigation while they figure out all these nitty-gritty little details to everything that happened.
I don't know what the right thing to do is.
The right thing to do is just keep doing you. Do right by Poppy, and that's the right thing to do.
I don't know what that is.
What feels right.
I don't know anymore.
All right. No help there, Pop. No help. If you don't know, and I sure as hell don't know, and who knows? Excuse fucking me. What? You alright? Excuse me. Excuse me, you
No,
alright, no?
I'm okay.
Are you sure you don't look too okay?
No, I'm fine. How you doing,
Oh shit, who the fuck is this?
Poppy?
Poppy, what is wrong with you, girl? Get up.
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a little bit better.
Hey, Poppy, you got a beautiful dog. What's your dog's name?
Zigzag.
Zigzag.
Mhm.
ZZ?
Yeah.
Cool, man. Cool dog you've got.
Mhm.
Are you sure you're alright down here, You looked a bit sad before.
Are you drunk, Poppy?
No, I wish.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've got
Hey,
some
Poppy,
beer. Do you
talk to
want
us,
one?
Poppy.
No,
Alan, not the time, mate. Not the time,
no,
mate.
I
not
do
the
not
fucking
want.
time.
No, I do not want beer. Thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure.
Poppy, talk to us. What's going on?
No, it's just a lot of things are messed up right now.
You can speak to us, but bear in mind, Poppy, we don't know anything about what's going on, so it's like a neutral kind of perspective, you know what I mean?
I don't think so. I don't think I can.
No,
But
it's
it's I don't know. People are getting in trouble that I don't think they should be getting in trouble for. And
What did they do?
Cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's the tea, Poppy?
I think people are just dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. I think that's the too long of it. That people are just dumb. And that's it. Yeah, and
Who's dumb, Poppy? Talk to us, man. I don't feel like
a lot of people are just dumb and not dumb in the right areas. Or they're dumb in the really wrong areas.
I think I get what you're coming at here, Poppy, right? But at the same time, I don't know, like, see me personally, Poppy, right now, this is maybe just a me thing, right? But see things that I can't control, I tend to try to not worry too much about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, in terms of how dumb someone else is, realistically, it's going to be very hard to change that. Like, if I saw Alan, like, Alan's the guy to your left, just in case you know. If I saw Alan, that's
Hi,
Alan.
Hi.
I'd stand there and think to myself, oh, fuck, I wish I could make Alan like an intelligent person, like, and not dumb in the wrong ways. But then I sit there and I realise it's Alan. Do you know what I mean? Alan's always just going to be Alan.
Right, but
And
what if you told Alan to go and do something? And you knew Alan was dumb, and then Alan got hurt because you told him to go do something.
I wouldn't get hurt. I did a really good job.
No.
I see.
No, but you know Alan is dumb.
So this is more of an empathy, right? I see.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, like, if I knew it was Alan and I knew he was dumb, I'd be annoyed with myself. I agree, I'd be a little bit annoyed with myself.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'd realise, well, I don't want to say this and feel bad, but life goes on. Please tell me, person. Yeah. Are they okay? They are okay, aren't they?
I'm gonna be right.
Well,
does life go on?
they're alive. Yeah, they're alive.
That's good.
But,
There you go. Life goes on, you know?
Yeah, but it's also like, I feel some responsibility for,
of course,
putting them in the situation. Yeah.
No, you would,
shouldn't
and that's...
blame yourself. It's not your fault. It is.
Yeah.
Right, but understand where you're coming from, Poppy, and it does make sense to feel bad, but at the same time, you can't beat yourself up too much. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, life still does go on. You know what I mean? I mean, if it wasn't going on, then yeah, I would understand feeling very upset about it. But, life still ticks. They're still ticking. You're still ticking. You learn from your mistakes and you move on.
Exactly.
So, I know it doesn't cure the issues or solve problems or anything like that, Poppy, but at least we had a wee chat, you know what I mean? Hopefully that maybe brings your day up a bit and hopefully your situation kind of resolves itself a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hope no more people die.
No.
The fuck? Wait.
So they died.
Hey, how do I look there, Pop?
Oh, you look good. I like it.
Well, Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of wee ZZ here.
Mm-hmm.
ZZ, you behave yourself, wee man, alright?
You know
have
what
a
might
good
make
time
you
and-
feel better, Poppy?
Huh?
Have you got any change?
Alan, pass off, mate. What are you... I don't know
What?
this guy, Poppy. I'm sorry.
No. Anything?
There I have. There you go.
Oh, thank you. I hope it gets better. Ignore what he says.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Well,
bye.
okay, fuck my window. Okay, do
Unlock
not
the damn car,
do not
Pop.
touch my... Oh my god. Do not touch it until I get into it.
Well, I listened. Yeah, where are we heading there, Pop?
You want to get your hair cut?
Oh, yeah. You know, I just get so damn frustrated getting dressed because if I want to keep my effing mustache, I have to wear a button up.
Oh.
Yep. I just wish that wasn't the case, you know.
Yeah. I wish I could pull my hair back, but unlike with this hairstyle, I cannot do it. With other hairstyles, I could do it, but not this one. Oh, you go in. Oh, wait, that's a car wash. Never mind. Okay, so this is a parking spot, but it's red. But it's definitely a parking spot.
It's definitely a parking spot. Hey, Pop, look at my shoulders. Do you see anything?
Put your hands up. I think it's just a shirt. If you point.
Yeah, I think it's just the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Still bothers me. Might go change.
Okay.
All right. Can I talk to you while I get my hair cut?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. Can I? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, ain't got a haircut in 15 some odd years, so this is a big change for old Bill. So you gotta pick something to make me look good.
Okay, not that.
Hey, that hurts a little bit there, Pop.
Okay, well, not that. Not that. Not that.
Oh, jeez. Eh?
Better.
That's a little on there.
Not that. Oh, grow your hair way out.
You think?
No.
I think Tex would call me a hippie.
Uh-huh. Now you look more like a Muppet. Now you look more like a rock star. That one actually not so bad.
Well, this is the bishop here.
It is. Never mind, you don't want to be bishop.
Here it is.
No.
It just none of these look good on me. I'm gonna be honest with you there.
No.
God
No.
in heaven, that is just
No.
nope.
No.
No, I'm just hard
No.
hard shutting these down. Oh nope. There it is. The merino.
Not bad. You really want to be keeping your mustache?
Well, I like it a lot, and I feel like it's, I've always had it.
What if you had like a full beard instead?
A full beard? Hold on a second. Let me make a change real quick. I'm gonna settle on this and
Oh god, the neck beard.
Hey, what about? Nope, that looks awful.
That doesn't look. It wouldn't look bad, but you need to grow a little more facial hair on your face part. Like on your chin. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, but you need chin hair.
Here we go.
I like the other one better.
You don't like the strap?
No.
What about that?
Mm.
What if I did this? No mustache.
No mustache?
Yeah.
I can't picture with no mustache.
I don't know if I could do no mustache there, Pop.
Why?
It's big. It's important to me.
It's important to you? What about mutton chop?
Oh, God no.
Well, okay.
We'll see how it would look though. I might could grow it out.
Yeah, like that.
Do I look that bad with the mustache there, Pop?
Well,
I don't like that answer.
I think that's the part that makes you look like a Muppet.
Well, it's part of my identity.
Okay.
So what if I look like a Muppet?
Okay. As long as you're okay with that.
What I'm looking for is just some stubble. But I can't seem to just find stubble.
That look okay.
I look all right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh no, it don't. No, it don't.
What's wrong?
It just looks wrong.
Okay.
I'm noticing here, Pop. Don't have much in the way of a chin.
No, you do not.
Think I can fix that?
You have to go to Dr. Miami.
How much is Dr. Miami?
No idea.
I really don't have an option to just have just stubble, normal amount, like a 5 o'clock shadow. I can't do that. All right, back to hair. Jesus, the Howie. Oof. There we go.
Elvis.
That's the ticket. How about this? A little more well kept than
Yeah,
than
then
the
what you were.
previous?
Yeah, that one's better.
All right, keep that one in the pocket. Remember
Uh-huh.
that one. Oh. Oh, I'm feeling this. I like the way this makes me feel.
I think you should get that one and then go show tanks.
Yeah, get this one.
Uh-huh.
I think he makes me cut my hair.
I think we should get this one and then go show tanks, and then my day might be better.
All right. Should we find an outfit to make it aesthetically pleasing as well?
Uh-huh.
All right. Yep, come on. Come on. You can dress me.
Come here.
Oh, maybe I should change it or maybe dye my hair.
What color?
I don't know. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez.
Not that one. Purple!
And dye my hair purple like this.
Yeah!
I'm not a hippie.
Purple!
Maybe like this.
Okay, that's fine.
A darker shade.
Sure. Don't touch the car. Wait. You may enter. I don't think I ran a red light, by the way.
Probably not.
That guy just did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, is this light broken?
Are we the idiots here? I feel like
I'm
we're the
like,
dumb ones.
I'm like, is this light broken? Cause, huh? Gonna let me just slam into this car, why don't I? Oops, shit, that one.
And my wife might be coming to visit this weekend, so I want to get a new cut.
Tex is going to be gone for 5 days.
This weekend?
Yeah.
It's really upsetting.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe I have her come visit before he leaves.
You leave like tomorrow, I think.
Uh-oh.
It's also why I'm sad. It's just bad news blues all around.
Well, good news. I look like a goddamn stud.
I was thinking about I don't know, going exploring or something for 5 days as well, but now I kind of feel like I don't want to.
I don't know what would give you any inclination that you wouldn't want to do something. Is that a snub nose?
Yeah, just
When'd you get a snub nose?
I don't know, a little bit back because I can't carry my,
Your service weapon?
that sword.
Oh, yeah, I should probably put mine up.
Oh, then the button up. Like that, not that one. Not that one. It was more back, like the 3/4 sleeve button up. That one. What do you think? They come a different color. Oh, those fun pants are fun. Those ones. The plaid. Yeah. What will I do if I am not a cop? Answer me when you're done picking your pants.
Hey, Pop. I'm glad you're feeding your dog there.
You're
You're
welcome.
giving him attention. But could you not do it in my mirror?
Are you done?
What do you think?
I like it. I like the fancy pants better though.
The fancy pants?
Uh-huh. That's just me. Yeah, those. Any of those.
I think these are the ones.
Yeah.
Maybe I get a hat.
I don't think a hat is going to work. Oh, maybe. Oh, what did the backward one? Yeah. That match your pants.
Oh, damn it.
What, you need money?
No, you can't, I can't look at the hat from, it's weird.
Oh. Hi.
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 What are you up to today?
Screaming internally.
Yeah, you're taking the day off, right?
For now.
Good. Because I was gonna drag you off of work if you tried.
Yeah, taking it off for now.
I went to the station, AJ came in, I'm like, where's Poppy? And he goes, she went somewhere that way. And I'm looking for you.
Yeah. Yesterday was a lot. I
tried dragging you off of duty yesterday too, but every time I went to the station, you weren't there.
I was barely at the station yesterday. I was at the Attorney General's office most of the day.
How's this look?
I like it. You look good.
Ruby had to talk to DOJ as well, so.
I feel good.
Did the autopsy reports ever come in?
I don't know. I'm not allowed at the
Oh
hospital.
shit, you're not right. And I'm a witness now, so I can't investigate. So, fuck us all, I guess.
Maybe I should get some shoes. Open-toed. I don't wear anything.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. I might be in your boat soon.
I mean, I'm just not allowed to be at the hospital for 3 days. Not necessarily suspended. Just I'm on a 3-day mental health break.
Oh, I might be in the I don't even know. I don't even know. Everything was just so crazy. I cannot remember, like, and this is my problem. I cannot remember what I did, what I did not do, and it's obstructing justice because I can't fucking remember. because I was awake for so long.
Yeah.
And I'm not meaning to obstruct any justice. It's... But I feel bad, you know? So, I feel like I should talk to the Attorney General today and remove myself from the case completely.
Yeah, well, I'm in the boat of, I've talked to Tony Como. He's going to get any evidence of the crap that happened with me and Bishop.
Mm-hmm.
All the statements, bring it to the prosecutors and be like, okay, do you want to just drop her charge or are we going to court?
Yeah.
Which, knowing that Bishop's not in state, I highly doubt they want to go to court with this.
That is the biggest, you know.
That's screwing a lot of this over.
It's screwing everybody over, honestly. So it's yeah. I think you are looking good.
I feel good. I feel right.
Oh, also,
Huh?
I did a thing yesterday.
What did you do? Oh, cat.
His name is Tux.
Oh. All right. Well, I think we are going to go find Tex. So, Bill wants to show. Bill's wife is coming in, apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Tux go back home.
Okay. That was
I don't want,
good.
I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want my cat getting hit by a car. 'Cause
Yeah.
She's little.
Do not let it out ever in the PD. That is where things go to die.
I've heard that's where any animal goes to die.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not really the animal.
It's a goddamn graveyard.
Yeah, it's like the spirit animals of the animals, kind of. So, yeah.
Is
Oh.
Tex even awake?
Is that your car?
Yes, it is.
What car is that?
Dynasty.
Oh, cute.
It's like $3,000.
I didn't think it was 4-seat.
It is. It's slow as heck, though.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll see you later. Hopefully you get your stuff sorted soon.
Bye there, Whitney.
Bye.
Bye.
Say, stop by PDM there.
Stop by PDM.
Yeah, I want to price check something.
Okay. What do you want to price check?
A car I'm looking at.
What kind of car?
It's a Ford.
I need to get gas first. What? Oh.
So you're not wanting to go exploring here in the next little bit?
What do you mean?
Well, if Tex is going to be gone for 5 days and you said you wanted to take time off.
I don't want to be I need to talk to the Attorney General because I don't
You don't want it to look like you're running.
I don't want to run it. Because when Harper came back yesterday, I got yelled at. She apologized.
What'd you get yelled at for?
She apologized. But
what was it for?
she said that I made comments at the diner that made her question my ability to be on the case.
And those comments were?
Well, Enzo. Well, the thing was, Enzo, Marino, and her were all there. It was all four of us made the comments and said that after Bishop killed the first guy, we should just give the rest of the wolf pack a lot of alcohol so they don't remember what's happened.
Yeah, it's funny. No one really meant that though.
No, well, not really, but we did give them more alcohol. And then I didn't mention that again to anybody. And she's like, why? And I'm like, why would they fucking mention it, you know?
All right. They're on forward account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the LTD.
The Ford LTD?
Yep.
10,000?
It's 10,500. I think I got around 3,100 in my bank account.
You can do it.
I'll get there.
I don't know if Tex wants to see me today.
Why you say that?
I know he went off by himself.
Well, he does that from time to time.
Yeah. I don't know if you say he's coming back though. Bill, I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I got a secret for you, Pop. And no one does.
I think the Attorney General knows what he's doing. He certainly sounds like it.
Well, yeah, a lot of people sound like they know what they're doing, but that's the big thing, you know. You put on a confident face and you just walk in like you own the place, and people will take it as you know what you're doing. You're really just shit at the wall hoping it sticks.
Don't like shit.
Well, me either. But it's the hand we're dealt.
And I really hate football.
And go Bears.
Go Dolphin.
Bears.
No, Dolphin. I learned that.
Yeah, dude.
Who's
But,
that?
like, you know, a really good like trick is to like, cause like I go skiing in
Who,
Colorado.
who is that?
once a year.
Hell if I know.
Is that a man or a woman?
I don't know.
Okay, because they're wearing Bishop's shirt. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, across the street there.
Okay, definitely walk like a woman. Never
It's
mind.
a woman.
Hello, laddies. How you doing?
Pretty clean, right?
Did you say ladies?
Laddies.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. Was that you, Officer Poppy?
Yeah,
What are you doing dressed like this? Have you been relieved of your duties or something?
I'm off duty.
Probably. I get it. Probably too ashamed to show your faces after what's happened to those Wolf Park laddies.
It's still pretty bad that they died, yeah.
Oh, me too. I was their coach.
Sorry.
And I'm heartbroken. My heart is broken.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even make any songs because of the heartbreak.
Anyway.
Well, we'll be filing a lawsuit against the PD on behalf of the Wolf Park.
Is that right there, fella?
That is right. The Wolf Park Foundation filing a lawsuit against the PD, and we'll be taking every penny you've got and giving it to underprivileged Wolf Park members.
Underprivileged Wolf Pack members.
What are you doing? Why are you crowding me? Don't crowd me. Why you just looking at me? Why you staring at me?
Let me ask you a question there, son. What's your name?
What's your name?
I asked the question to your son. What's your name?
I'm also asking a question.
You think
You're
you're in
off
any position
duty.
to be
You're
asking
just
a question?
You're just a regular civilian right now.
All right. So if I was a regular civilian, and you
just
came
gonna
in my
sweep,
house, I think I have. Don't you fucking touch me.
I'm
Don't
putting
you
my
touch me.
finger on your
You
nose.
touch. You take your finger off my nose, or I'm gonna punch you.
I'm
Take my
doing
finger
it.
off your nose, or I'm gonna punch
I'm
you.
doing it.
Okay.
I'm sorry for your losses.
They were the best of us.
Mm-hmm.
But what are you doing? Why are you brushing?
Stop. What are you doing?
You have to sweep right here.
The
right
hell is
now.
wrong with you there, son?
He's standing on dirt, sweeping.
Well, I mean, the whole place is dirt.
Go somewhere
It's
else.
a goddamn sidewalk. If you're gonna sit here and sweep a sidewalk, you might as well try and polish a turd.
That's what I was told. Sweep the sidewalk.
Go down there and sweep.
Well, I mean, look how much sidewalk
Already
there
sweeped
is,
that.
and you're sweeping under my feet.
You're standing on dirt. I'll
Yeah,
sweep.
come over here. Yeah, you don't need to sue the PD for that, by the way, because the PD already wants to put together a Wolfpack Foundation and sponsor footballs.
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blake.
All right. Is that true? Is that true? Eh?
Yeah, nobody is happy that they are dead.
Well, I mean, I was a little bit because they were terrible at the game.
Well, now what in the hell is this reaction now? You got me all kinds of backward.
Well, listen.
No, don't. He was not there.
He wasn't even there.
No,
I mean,
he wasn't. He's just getting all the information today. He was not at the game.
I mean, listen, right?
Mm-hmm.
At first, I was sad, And then, you know, I thought, well, good, because they were actually terrible. But that was just the grief talking. You know, I went through the 7 stages of grief. Sadness, badness, madness, and the other ones. I went to the toilet. I think that might have been one of the stages.
I think it's between like 1 and 2.
Aye. Well, but it was a bit of both. Because, you know, you can do one without the other, but you can't do the other with it.
I just do not want, you know, a lot of officers were there, a lot of wolf packs were there. Everybody was having a good time there. And then a tragedy happened. And then another tragedy happened. And then maybe a third, yeah.
That's too many tragedies.
It's just too many tragedies. But I don't want any more tragedies to happen because I don't want these, at least, you know, I want to do right by the wolf pack. I want to be having a funeral for them, but I also do not want the officers that were there.
What was the third tragedy? I thought it was 2 Wolfpack ladies died.
Oh no, and officers are getting in trouble for, you know.
What the third tragedy is officers getting in trouble.
That's a pretty big tragedy.
Well,
now
I mean,
now the streets aren't safe.
Oh, it's true. There's madmen out sweeping people's feet. It's gone crazy out here since it happened. People wearing
I am
silly
sad.
little hats.
I am sad. I am not on duty.
Tex is on his way back to the city.
Okay. Bill is sad. He's not on duty.
Yeah, I'm not on duty.
Yeah, he's sad.
We're all sad.
Right.
It's one of the saddest days. But you know, I mean, if you are doing a Wolfpack Foundation, then, well, I guess that frees up my time and I don't have to make a Wolfpack Foundation.
Yeah, we just need all of the wolf pack together and the PD together and we'll figure out how to do it.
Aye.
For Dad and Jesse. Desi.
Thought of Jesse.
Desi.
Oh, I'm sad about Jesse. I'm very sad.
It can be the Desi Foundation.
Oh, I can still hear the radio. Oops.
Yeah, that was my problem. Yeah.
What radio?
When we're on duty, like you can hear our radio.
Oh, right.
So, but sometimes when you clock off duty, you forget to put away your radio.
Oh, right. Because sometimes the car radios, you think you've turned them off and then other people
Exactly.
can hear them.
Yep. So, but yeah. I just don't think it was maybe, I don't know. Whose fault do you think it is?
Well, I mean, from what I've heard, it was the police's fault. Like a policeman ran them over or something like that.
But did you see?
Oh, I didn't see anything, but at that point I went outside and I fell in a bush and I just fell asleep in that bush.
Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody actually saw.
Well, nobody saw anything.
Not a single person I talked to.
Jesus. I must have been crazy. I remember at one point there was a laddie lying on the big road, the big fast one, the expressway, I guess you'd call it. And I think he'd been hit by a car, and then I went out to try and help him. And then I got hit by a car just a wee bit. And then there was a picture being taken. And well, that's the last thing I remember. I'm thinking about the, you know that laddie Elton John?
Helping John?
Elton John, he's like a young laddie, plays piano.
Maybe.
He done a song about the, your Marilyn Monroe. Oh, Goodbye Norma Jean. I'm thinking about doing a version of that for the Wolf Pack, you know.
Oh, I think that would be good.
You know, like, and it seems to me you lived your life like a wolf pack in the wind. Something like that.
Mm-hmm. You will never howl again.
Oh, God.
I hate to be that guy, but technically I was here for about 9 hours. Just one stay, and there ain't no way in all the flipping fiddlesticks that you're gonna get me to move.
Alright, well, I'll just be sweeping.
Okay, look, see, teamwork. That's what we are. A couple of friends, couple of buddies. Hey there,
You
fella.
have to say 9 hours on the one graffiti and still there.
Yeah, well, you know, you just should have seen it yesterday. It was way bigger.
Hey, Pips, we got more graffiti down there. If you got any remover, I don't know if you still do.
Oh, you got to be kidding me, More?
Is
I
it-
haven't already been through enough.
Hey there, Dadley.
Oh,
Guess what?
what, Thadley?
What?
The Cream Reaper has struck again.
What the fuck is the Cream Reaper?
Dadley, I thought you died.
That's me. That's me. That's my nickname.
What what does that
Someone
mean?
told me you got killed.
No, I did
No,
not get
that's
killed.
that's Thad Mansley.
Oh, different. All right.
I'm
my
Thad
bad.
Shatowski. I'm a different guy.
Yeah, not dead. Anyway,
Let's just
what
say
is?
justice has been served for the wrongs, but the wrongs have been righted now, and the consequences have been dealt for the actions.
What?
Is everything okay?
Everything's great.
Yeah.
No one's loitering, are they?
Hey,
London,
hey,
what
White.
the fuck?
No one's loitering, are they?
London, what the fuck?
What
You
know
better
about a
not be
Cream Reaper?
loitering. I'm gonna find every single one of you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Poppy, get off. Get off Betsy
London.
right now. Get off Betsy right now.
What do you know about a Cream Reaper?
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. That's what I'm trying to find out. If you stop
Yeah, well-
shouting about goddamn loitering.
Look at those people loitering. There's
There-
a
nobody
sad man
here.
on the side there.
Nobody.
A sad
Yeah,
man.
yeah, because I'm fucking talking to him about the goddamn wolf pack.
Why is he here? We're not a therapist. We're sheriff department.
Don't you
No, we're
go
not
to
a
the
sheriff's
hospital.
department. We're
See
a
Sylvia.
department.
She's great. She's a
Don't you
great
talk to her.
psychiatrist, okay?
Oh my
I
God.
recommend her.
London, get out of
Go
here.
to the hospital. Go to the hospital.
I'm leaving.
You need Sylvia.
That's
You
it.
need Sylvia.
That's
Hey,
it.
Pip.
You, that's it.
Better not eat squeak to the end of it.
Jeez Louise.
What you say your name was?
Oh, Pip in Montgomery. That's
Yeah.
the name, but you can call me Pip.
That laddie needs officer sensitivity training.
Reyes. Drexley.
Oh.
Is he answer me? Is he part of the reason you want to sue the PD?
Well, no, but he is now.
God,
Yeah, you're
Where's
getting nowhere
Tags?
with that.
just let
No,
him.
it's-
Bill,
Floppy.
just Bill.
Floppy.
Bill.
Tell him.
Bill,
Tell him how
it's-
big it was.
Yeah, he was. It was a lot bigger yesterday.
See?
All right.
Floppy would never lie to me.
I don't have keys. Where is Tex?
I talked to him. I said he was coming to the city. That he had a demon woman trying to seduce him.
I hate it here. I just hate it here. I can't stand outside anymore if London's going to scream at me. So, do you want to come in? Bill?
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm just going to go stare at the board some more.
Hey, better not fuck up there, Pop. Them's on the board. That's the rules.
I feel like I already did. I think it's already been done.
Well, at least you aren't in a loveless marriage.
And that's true. That's a graffiti cleaner's my snitch. Don't tell him to leave.
I wasn't gonna tell him to leave. I was just gonna rip his ass for not cleaning that wall good enough.
He knows. Okay.
Hey, what's going on in here, guys? How's things going?
Oh, hey, morning there,
Where
Commander.
have you been?
Well, I took yesterday.
Where?
I took yesterday
Why?
off.
Why?
Well, I mean,
Why?
it was necessary.
No, no, it was not necessary.
Well, I had-
if you're going
I
to take
had
a day
a gunshot
off, are you
wound
going
to the
I don't-
face I had to recover from.
Okay,
I
okay.
apologize.
You need to apologize real fucking hard. Philly and Hopper are both suspended.
Why?
Come here.
Is some
Oh,
shit happening
God.
there, Commander?
What did I tell everybody? The district attorney and the attorney
Shut up,
general
shut up.
are not
no,
your
stop,
friend.
Stop.
Oh, I
You
know
cannot
that.
stop because you cannot say that anymore. You cannot
You
say
think
that.
you can?
No, you can't. You cannot say that anymore.
you can, 'cause
Shut
it's
up.
the truth.
Shut up. Because he is asking these exact questions and these motherfuckers don't know what to say.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Because what do you mean they don't know what to say? They should tell the fucking truth.
Do you want us to go say the attorney general? You are saying the attorney general is not our friend?
Yes, I'm fine with that.
Okay,
because
cool.
I would tell him that to his face.
Okay, come here because these guys don't know that
I
they
already
can.
told him he's not my
Okay,
friend.
these guys do not know what they can and cannot say because
Yeah, they don't even know what Miranda rights are.
No
Of course they're not going to
shit.
know what they
No
can or cannot
fucking-
say to
no
the attorney
fucking
general.
shit. So they are
All
getting.
right, I hate
fucking,
to tell you this. All right, Polly, you need to listen for a second.
Yeah.
You have no experience to be dealing with this situation at all.
I
You need to listen to
understand.
me. You make the mistake of thinking you know a lot more than you do.
No, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, and I was made a goddamn marshal
You
yesterday.
need to listen to me. The attorney general and the district attorney exist to fuck you. That is their job. They exist to fuck you over. The attorney general, he might as well be the fucking president. That's what he might as well be. That's the attorney general. The attorney general could deputize anybody in the street and have you arrested.
Did you miss the part where he made me a fucking marshal yesterday?
Why are you a marshal?
Because.
I missed that one.
All right, well, hey, I apologize for anything I said to you. I mean, hell, you outrank you're federal. Hey, good luck.
I turned it down.
Good
I turned it down because you're right. Because I don't know what the
Why?
fuck I'm doing.
Why? We could have
You
used
turned
an
down
inside
being a
man.
marshal.
We could have used an inside man. Why?
I'm a deputy marshal.
Oh, okay. All right, that's.
I think
All right,
I
that's
actually
fine.
don't know anymore.
All right, so what the fuck? All right, so you mean to tell me that? So the way I take it is, all right. So let me guess how everything played out. All right, I'm gonna tell you how I suspect everybody played out because Harper's too busy doinking hot Marino to probably get her head on straight. She's probably all, she's filled to the brim with Moreno goo, and fucking she probably can't think straight. Everybody in this PD is literally like, I feel like a lot of times I'm like a teacher in a special needs class with how little that these motherfuckers know. So I would not be surprised if every single officer, and tell me if I'm wrong, lied to the district, to the attorney general or his cohort's face
And obstructed
about everything
justice,
that
and
happened.
he then
Oh,
suspended
great! Well,
their
you know what?
asses.
Great! Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I knew this was coming. I mean, this was easy to predict. I mean, you did that. All right, hold on. Now, here's an important part. Were they Mirandized?
Yes,
were
they
Garrett
were.
reporting? Oh well, then they're okay. Well, then they're fucked for sure. Well, when he talked to me, he never Mirandized me or Gary.
He did that on
warned me.
purpose. Yep.
And in my face, he didn't do that on purpose.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Do you think?
Oh, yeah,
he
he did.
purposely interviewed a man who was shot in the face? He's not that smart.
No, he is.
Nah. You're wrong. He ain't that smart.
Yeah, with all due respect, there, Cap, he's the attorney general for a reason.
Nah. It's fine. Listen, I can.
He
look,
said you lied to
I
his
can-
face, but you weren't Mirandized, so he can't punish you for it.
I didn't. Hold on. I didn't lie to his face about shit.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't fucking lie about a damn thing. Look, I'm not corrupt like the rest of you. I'll tell him straight up. I wish I saw Ace fucking run those people over. This would be a lot easier. All I had was one person telling me he did it, and I had 10 others saying that he might have done it. That's why I said we needed to gather the statements before signing the arrest warrant. The only thing I fucked up on is that the Attorney General can just say, hey, you're going to be arrested.
Yep. I am not prepared for this position.
Hey, all right.
Can
What do
I
you
say
mean
that?
you're not prepared for this position?
Hello?
Paul, you want the truth? You're barely prepared to be a fucking cadet,
No
let alone
shit.
a full officer.
No shit.
All right. So I mean, so what are you going to do exactly? What's the plan here? So you need to tell me. All right, here's what. No. Listen. It's very important that the two of you tell me every fucking detail.
Where the fuck is
All right.
Tex? Because I'm not even on duty.
What do you? You're in the building, right?
Yeah, I was waiting for Tex.
Okay, well, where is Tex?
He said he was on
Where's
his
the
way to the
goddamn
city
lieutenant
from
at?
being seduced by a demon woman, but I haven't heard from him
Alright.
since then.
You guys got to tell me every detail of what happened. Is there
Well-
anything I can arrest the Attorney General for? Did he do anything?
No.
All right, now hold on. Actually, time out. Did he coerce you in any way?
No.
Did he say? No, it's very important. Did he say, if you tell me what happened, I'll make you a deputy marshal?
No.
Because I can work with that.
Did you feel like your job was at stake?
No.
You know,
No,
future-
it's not illegal. Yeah,
I mean,
that's
like
not
a
illegal. That's
future
just
in
called
his department, rather.
Well, that's just
But-
called having a job. I mean, all of our jobs are at stake. All right. So, I need you guys to fill me in on the details. All right, just tell me everything you know, and then I'll think. Listen, I'm really good on the spot.
Okay. Well, I didn't see it.
All right, that's
So,
fine then. If you didn't
yeah.
see it, then all you know is secondhand information, hearsay testimony saying that Captain Ace ran over and killed people. Did we ever get the coroner reports? Did those ever come in?
I think I think the autopsy reports are up now.
Nope.
Okay, so
Where'd you hear that?
Okay. I thought we said that. I thought someone
Alright,
come in here
well-
yesterday and told us that, Pop. But
No.
All right, here's the thing, right? If there's no autopsy report, who's to say that man didn't have a fucking
Heart attack.
Heart attack from being ran over by the car. But I mean, we could probably argue in the court of law that he had a heart attack and then was hit by a car. I mean, you never know these things. These coroner reports are really important.
Yes, they are. They're still being done.
They're still being done.
Yep.
They told me they'd have them in 24 hours.
Yep.
So Philly and Hopper are suspended for how long?
Pending investigation.
Oh, okay. Well, here's the thing. So, they're not suspended. They're detained indefinitely. They're probably on house arrest.
He said suspended pending investigation.
Did he say?
They are
Well, to
on.
be fair, he
they're
doesn't
on-
have the ability to suspend
They are
us. He
on.
can-
They're on gate duty. Oh fuck, Tex.
All right. Well, I don't think he has the ability to suspend you. He does have the ability to send you to jail.
Tags. Tags. What?
Poppy.
What?
Great news.
What?
I have removed 2 pieces of graffiti since you made the graffiti task force.
Great. Tex, can you please come here?
I think there's a
That-
dog
is that
stuck in the
Riggs?
car.
Yeah.
It's whining there.
Don't worry about it.
Dog stuck in the
I'm
car?
sure you'll have
Oh my God,
probably
Mark.
plenty of time to golf after this entire PD's arrested for corruption.
Thank you there, Cap.
Hey, what's up, Lieutenant? How you doing? I need you to fill me in on every last minute detail that you can recall if we're going to, steer this ship clear of this iceberg. Because it sounds like we're fucked with a capital F.
Well, how long do you got, sir?
Let's see. I have 7 hours, 33 minutes, and 32 seconds.
Oh, good. All right. Well, I suppose we'll start. There's some things that I'm sure you are already privy to, such as the commander being dead, Bishop being, having fled the country, along with Howie.
Yep. Why'd he take Howie with him?
I'm not entirely sure. Howie may be involved in some way.
It definitely looks like, can I be honest with you? It looks like Ace and Howie potentially murdered the commander.
Not only did Ace and Howie potentially murder the commander, but they almost certainly murdered that guy in the parking lot by running him over in a police cruiser while drunk.
How many witnesses would you say to that?
Oh, I saw a line yesterday at the Attorney General's office for this specific instance.
So how did the line? Was it like around the block?
Well, it filled most of the room, and then there was a couple of people waiting outside of his lobby. So,
It went on for hours.
yeah, it was the entire day yesterday, more or less. Anyway.
Okay, well, all right, we're gonna have to,
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have to subpoena that information.
We sort of have a lot of it.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Saves us paperwork.
Well, here's the main part. The Attorney General had a bunch of officers come in and make statements as well, and if he said that if they were conflicting or to be found obstructing any sort of justice, that not only would they be fired, but they would also be charged accordingly. I think several people yesterday, just off that basis, have been suspended as is.
I was wondering why there was a lot less people on duty.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, thank God when he talked to me, I wasn't Mirandized. Am I right?
Yeah, because.
But in my defense, I was shot in the face and had an exit wound behind my ear. So.
Yeah. Because he specified yesterday before we left that it was good that you were not Mirandized. Otherwise, you would also probably be in custody at this point.
Whoa! I didn't lie to him.
See, I told you.
Hold on. I did not lie to that man. I didn't lie to him about a fucking thing.
Well,
did I not tell him everything I knew?
Exactly.
That ain't against the law.
Well,
That's what he's saying is because you're
Hey, the way I
obstructing.
look at it is we're trying to conduct our own investigation here. All right, I was protecting. If it comes to court, I'll just say I was protecting the sanctity of an internal investigation by obstructing the direct order of the attorney. Oh, that's not going to go well at all.
That is not going to work like at all. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to leave that part out. I'm just gonna say I was heavily medicated by sedatives and shot through the face with an exit wound beneath my ear, and I was hope that was good enough.
Yeah, we I've been granted me and Captain Harper and possibly Sergeant Marino. I'm unsure about Poppy at this point, but she was. We're all granted U.S. Marshal positions by the Attorney General to figure all this shit out.
Harper and Marino are the cause of this.
Well,
They encouraged on-duty officers to drink.
Anyway, listen, I think we just need to, get there. Everybody tells the truth, get our ducks in a row, and it'll be fine.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right. We'll have to have an emergency meeting.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell everybody that they need to just tell the truth and don't lie.
Yep. Yeah, it's it is bad for Captain Bishop, sir, because let's just not even the Attorney General said that the Wolfpack member that died, that's like a drop in the hat compared to everything Ace did that evening, such as
What else did he? What do you mean?
Well,
What else are they saying he did? We played football, and then we went to the diner, and then it was 20 minutes later, he was fleeing the state.
Well, he got drunk. He hit several people with his car, likely killed one of them football players. And not only did he do that, he then fled the scene. The people went after him. He recklessly evaded them. And then the next time he was seen was at Legion Square with the commander clinging on for dear life. And him and Howie were just beating the shit out of each other on the corner. They weren't even helping the commander. So, you know, and then shortly thereafter, they fled that scene. And then you skip the country.
This is what I get for being a nice guy.
They also
Wow.
took who was it? They took your cruiser or something like that.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
I talked to Ace and Howie, and I talked to them for 2 minutes before they stole my car.
Well, you need to tell the Attorney General that because
I did tell him that. I think
was Philly with you? Fuck Farva.
quite a few people with me. I don't exactly remember. I think Philly and Hopper were with me.
Yeah,
I think so. Philly, Hopper, and I think someone else.
Well,
and I think they were just as perplexed about the situation as I was.
Well, this is the bad news. The Attorney General has suspended them both because they were there and chatted with Captain Bishop after he had committed all these crimes, and they had not detained him at that point. So you may also be culpable.
All right, hold on. I have a defense to this. I
Yep.
let him take my car so that we could track his whereabouts to see if he was doing any more crime.
Fucking good luck with that, sir.
No, trust me. I let him take my car so we could track the plate, you know, have people keep their eyes out around the city, and
As opposed
it's not
to
gonna work.
arresting, as opposed to arresting him then and there.
All right, hold on. All right. So here's the thing. All right, I'll tell you why I didn't arrest him, and I think this will make sense. One person told me this happened, and then after I started questioning Ace about it, and he started admitting to all of it, I was in a state of shock and didn't know what to do.
Well, I'm
a human being. Am I not allowed to be in a state of shock? I mean, I can't be held liable for that. I mean, I was in a state of I still might be in a state of shock. I don't know.
You may question your competency as an officer of the law.
I don't think you can question my competence. I mean, it's a lot. I mean, 2 people were dead, and the commander was said to have been dying. And look, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I could definitely argue I was not in a particularly good mindset. And to be fair, I should not be working the case as due to my relationship with Captain Bishop. You know, me and him were pen pals for years, and then we looked forward to working together.
Right. Were you also drunk at the time?
No, I wasn't. I was not. I had 1 drink.
All right. Well, I mean,
listen, I'm not corrupt like Harper and Ace. All right, all Harper cares about is doinking Marino. All Ace cares about is drunkenly driving over a crowd of people, potentially murdering our boss.
yeah, that's sort of like the missing link here. We're trying to get the autopsy for Commander Rocket because
we need them bad. We need the autopsies for all 3.
Yeah, we don't know how.
Please tell me that one of the Wolfpack members dying is not related to Ace.
Hey, Captain Riggs.
That's what I was hearing.
Hey, do you remember at the hospital when you thought that a taser would be a good idea for a man who already has an irregular heartbeat?
He had no pulse, and I brought his pulse back. I don't know, Ed. There's witnesses. I was performing CPR. I was the only one trying to do anything. I can't help it. There was no doctors around. What am I supposed to do? Just let him die?
Well, listen, you don't need to convince me.
Well, it sounds like I might have to if you're a fucking marshal. If you're federal, it sounds like I have to.
Look, yeah, I guess you're kind of right then. Well, I mean, if he was dead and it brought his pulse back, I guess that's net positive. So
I brought his heart back. He was not breathing. All right, he had no pulse. I got him breathing, and I got his pulse back. And then the doctors took him and I really think we should protest this hospital for malpractice. I think they killed him with their own negligence. I don't think they know how to do their job.
about that.
Did anybody say Commander Rocket was driving the car over the people at the
Well,
diner?
We tried that, but there was too many witness testimonies saying that it was Bishop. Oh, also, Bishop later in the day saw Muffy and directly admitted to Muffy that he did it.
Oh, to be fair, he did directly admit it to me too, but I was in such a state of shock that I wasn't sure it was happening.
Right. Yeah, he admitted it.
How'd that sound? Did that sound believable?
You're gonna, I mean, you're gonna have to really upsell it, but sure.
I will. I'll start thinking about my dead dog and how my wife left me and took the kid.
Well, my dog's still alive, but she did, she did want to leave me and kept the kid for a bit. Yeah, it's a good, it'll get you there. I was so stressed out yesterday. He made me lead marshal for a bit, and I told him, "Sir, I've just come to terms with my wife being dead, and I'm stressed out." So I made instead
lead marshal.
Yeah, and then Captain Harper came around, and we pawned it off on her. So
If you think about it, this is all, I'm going to be honest, I feel like this is all Harper's fault. I really hope she's done those SOPs before she gets shit canned.
how was it her fault exactly?
We do not have SOPs. Why do we not have SOPs?
I don't think we need SOPs to know that we can't drunkenly drive cars over civilians. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, that's just common sense.
Yeah.
Hey, the way I look at it is Harper convinced everybody to go to the diner and then drink recklessly.
Well, that's that's an active choice everybody else made to drink, right? So that is on them and not exactly on Harper.
Too busy dancing with Hot Marino on top of the diner. We really need to separate her and Hot Marino. It's not good for her.
Yeah, they sort of skedaddled off and did their own thing for a while.
What'd they do? Doink?
I would imagine, yes.
Maper, thank you for the tier
They
1.
did, however, see the one football player get run over by the box truck.
Yeah, I saw
They
that.
saw that?
Yeah, I saw it too. Absolutely
report it?
slammed.
Did they report it?
Well, they figured he was getting proper medical treatment because everybody else was on duty. They were the only two who were not technically on duty.
And just forgot
right,
to
Tex.
clock off.
Oh,
So
yeah.
on a scale of 1 to fucked, where are we?
Well, there's a good few of us who are fucked, a capital F, fucked. And there are some who are lying within a gray area where it may just be suspensions, maybe even a talking to. And then there's people like me who weren't involved at all, and I'm going to continue to live my life.
I'm right there with you there, Tex.
Yep.
All right, Tex, listen, when you take over being commander of this police department, all right, I expect a good reference letter for my next employer.
All right, I could
Leave
do
out
that.
all the stuff about the attorney general.
Yeah, yesterday, none of you were around because Bishop had fled the country. You had done a long shift, and Harper was off Duncan Marino. I listed myself as sheriff for the day.
Perfect.
Yep.
Well, it sounds like you're federal.
Yep. Yeah, and then shortly thereafter that, the attorney general came in and made me a U.S. Marshal on the federal level.
So what's his plan exactly? So you're saying that they got all the... So all right, so he got probably 15 to 20 civilian statements by the sound of it, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And on top of those civilian statements, which are probably all insanely accurate, he probably got all these police statements of I can't recall.
Well, So it was that initially, and then we had a rehashing, and I got a hold of whoever needed to come down there, and I told them, if you go in there and don't tell them the truth, you're going to be fired and then prosecuted. And I said, if you go in there and you say, I don't recall, you have lost your job more than likely. So you'd be surprised how many people told the truth after that.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
But the problem is the people that actually do not remember, they're getting charged with obstruction.
Yeah, that is an issue. Something that I will bring up to.
Yeah, you can't if they don't know, they don't know.
Exactly. Oh, speaking of which, something I also forgot about. Do you remember the referee that everybody hated?
Shit.
Oh yeah, the one that Ace told me he was arresting and then put him in cuffs.
Right.
And then we all laughed at him.
And then forgot about. He was
What do you
left
mean?
in
He was
left in
left
chains.
in cuffs.
We had a prisoner of war, Cap.
Nobody fed him. He managed to survive into the next day, and doing so, they held Captain Harper at gunpoint and forced her to uncuff him while we were at the Attorney General's office. It has been a day, sir.
It just got worse all day long. It just got worse.
Yep.
All right, don't worry. I'm gonna come up with a plan.
There is no
save
plan,
this. I'm gonna
sir.
save. Don't worry. I got this. I'm gonna save the police department.
Well, the best you can do now is tell the truth, because if you don't, the Attorney General's already looking at your ass.
I did tell him the truth.
Right. Well, I'm sure you'll have to speak to him again today. Also, there's that big group photo that you all took?
Yeah.
The referee is up front in cuffs, and also you can see Captain Bishop downing a bottle of vodka. It's yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's
So,
in uniform too.
Played a nice friendly football game. We went out to celebrate. 3 people are dead because of that celebration. Entire police department is being in the sights of a massive corruption scandal. And hey, it's 1985, am I right?
That's right. That is right, sir.
You're not
All
wrong
right.
there.
Oh shit! I'm sure the Attorney General will be around within the next hour or two. So you got.
Oh
plenty
God,
of time
tell
to
him I'm not
prepare.
here.
Oh, he's gonna come looking for you, sir.
I think I'm gonna go work construction. I'm going 42.
Tex,
Yep.
what level of fucked am I?
When it's your commander.
Well,
Hey, we need to
it depends. How exactly would you be culpable?
I told them I would give more of a statement today because I only gave the statement about the diner yesterday.
Oh yeah, what's that? What's more important than organizing?
Because he wasn't sure if he wanted me as a witness, because if I'm a witness, I can't help the investigation.
Right.
So then I was only giving him any testimony that was not given, like I was the person that did the medical. And he was confused as to why nobody else was saying I was there, but I was dressed very different. But I did not tell him anything about how the hard liquor got to the Pop's Diner.
Right.
Which was me.
Well, I mean, listen, Poppy, you can provide the alcohol. You didn't make them drink.
Look, I did tell the Attorney General that I had a whole plan. All right. We're gonna take a strong stance against alcohol behind the wheel. All right. We're gonna blame it all on the alcohol and how the state has no strong laws against alcohol. and hopefully what we can do is we can get the drinking age brought up. Maybe the drinking age should be 45, and we can.
It was just raised like last year.
I think we got to raise it higher. I really think the plan here is to blame it all on the alcohol.
Sir, if I can make a suggestion, it is actually not illegal to drive while intoxicated.
Huh.
Yeah, I know. I literally drive intoxicated all the time.
It is only illegal to drive under influence of controlled substance, and alcohol is not controlled substance.
Oh, good. All right. Well, God, thank God I've not been committing crimes then.
Well, yeah, I checked for you.
Yep. Thank you.
Huh?
So,
So the only illegal thing Bishop did was kill somebody.
Well, he did flee.
Oh, that's
you know.
it?
He did.
Oh,
he did.
and then he fled. And then he
hit a
fled
crowd of
some.
people.
And then
he
he fled
hit
some
them with
more.
the car, and then he
Okay,
took off
okay.
into town.
Not only did he take off into town, he drove straight to the goddamn airport, Pap.
Well,
Well, yeah, and with a
drove-
government
Straight
vehicle.
to the commander's murder site.
Right, with a
Yeah.
government vehicle that he was not intending to return because he dumped it. So
Oh shit.
Yep.
yeah, so he stole that.
Yeah, Bishop's going to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, here's another piece of the pie. The newest member of the Department of Justice is Bishop's ex-wife. She joined the Department of Justice and was there with the Attorney General listening to all this shit yesterday. Yeah.
She said that Bishop has a clitoris of a dick.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
all right. So what we need to do is we need to. The ships are. We're heading to the shoreline.
Yep.
All right. We need to burn the ships and just keep moving forward.
Yeah. It's
We can't show people that there's a chance to retreat. We need to burn the ship, and then we just keep moving forward. Ace is done.
yeah,
I
Ace-
suggest
Ace-
everybody just forget about Ace. He's done.
Yeah, Ace is fucked. He is. I feel like we're gonna have a hard time convincing him of that, but he is fucked.
Oh, I tried convincing him of it. He told me I was a piler. I tried saying, Ace, apparently you killed a man and fled the scene. And then he said, you're being a real piler right now. And that put me even more of a state of shock because it didn't really seem like he gave a fuck.
Yeah, well,
Then him and Howie left together.
yeah, Miss Bishop, his ex-wife, she said that this has happened before in Colorado, and it's why he fled that state. Or rather,
She's a member of the DOJ.
I'm sorry. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. Let me clarify. She said that he did serve his time, but it wasn't very long. And then he ended up, leaving the state after he served his time. I think it's to come get a job here, actually. Yeah, he killed 2 other people, supposedly, according to her.
In drunk driving accidents?
I have no idea. Yeah. Bishop is a menace, sir.
No, that was with a grenade.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It blew his. Oh, that's right. His
He
partner
killed his
fell.
best friend.
Yeah, with a grenade after they had drinks or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he blew his friend up into smithereens with a
Phil.
hand grenade. That's right. Yeah, something about the Colorado crazies, or there's a whole thing. Yep, Bishop might be a psychopath.
Classy. I might be making a crime with you soon.
Glad to see you're still in one piece, sir. I'm sorry, you said you and Ace were pen pals, is that right?
Yeah.
Were you rotting him in prison?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I think he probably had all that extra time, so he may have been writing to you from prison.
did say he was a cop down on his luck.
Yep. Yeah, that. Yeah, he was probably in prison for murdering his friend. It was a drunken accident, from what I could tell, but. Yep.
He talked to me about a grenade, but I thought he was just being figurative.
Nah, that shit exploded his friend.
Yep. His ex-wife said that there was a parade of kids going down the street because there was like something happening in the town that they lived in, and all of his friends' blood and bits got all
His
over the
liver
children.
was hanging out.
Yeah, got all
Maybe
over
it was
the kid.
maybe it was just an accident.
Right. Oh, all of this was an accident that he fled the scene from.
Oh no, not that. This was no accident.
Yeah, he fucked it. Well, I think
And
initially.
you did keep on telling me, how are we going to cover this up, Riggs?
Yeah.
That's
We can't do that anymore. We explored those options. There is no doing that anymore.
Well, especially when there's 20 witness statements all saying they saw a drunk captain, Ace Bishop, hop into a car, drive over a crowd of people, and then flee the scene. I tried telling him that if he didn't flee the scene, we might have had a chance.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I think you're right about that. Could have just been chalked up to, a little bit of an accident. Maybe he got like a, misdemeanor kind of negligence or something like that, and he wouldn't have lost his job or be convicted.
So what's going on with Harper exactly?
Well, Harper said that she was not a witness to what happened in the parking lot.
She
which
had
was,
the best viewpoint. Everybody will say she was on top of the diner dancing.
Well, she said she didn't see none of it and was dunking or was fucking around with Marino. But she did see the box truck thing happen, and then shortly thereafter left to go dunk Marino. Yep.
I don't feel too good.
Yeah.
I felt like I'm going to vomit for the past 24 hours.
Well, Tex, how would you like a promotion to captain? It sounds like we have a position open.
Well, if you need some
A
help,
couple of
sir.
them.
If you need some help, sir, I'm more than willing.
Huh.
Do another lap. Irish, another lap right now.
I'm gonna go
Hey
take
guys. Oh, hey Cap.
It's Commander.
Oh, Commander.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Commander.
How you doing? How's everything holding up? You guys lied to the Attorney General as well?
They weren't there. They worked this
That-
shift, sir.
Cap. I mean, Commander. My apologies.
It'll take some time to get used to. It's fine.
Commander. I am I'm a man of justice, okay? I
You're a
recall
stupid
everything.
son of a bitch, but you're
But
a
I
man
will
of
not.
justice, and that's why
I will
respect
not. I will not fuck over anyone, okay?
Good.
If they really deserve it, they will get it.
Perfect. Oh, perfect. That's good to hear, White. That's
Okay?
good to hear.
I won't break. I won't break.
What? No one's asked. What do you mean?
I
you
won't
won't
break.
Okay, you
I
don't
won't
have to.
break.
What do you?
I won't break.
What are you talking?
I
It
won't
sounds like
break.
you're fucking breaking, White.
I won't break.
Come on himself.
It sounds like you're breaking a little bit.
I'm not breaking.
I think.
Fine.
Sir, it's alright. Sir, it's alright. You're
Hey,
gonna be fine.
hey,
everything's good.
hippie, take White
Yes, sir.
outside. Get him some fresh air.
I just had some
some
fresh
bread.
air. I've got a
Get
very
You just
juicy
got
information.
inside, sir.
We might have a good mission,
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Okay. Well,
Officer Navi.
you want to talk to me about it after the meeting?
Yeah, of course.
All right. Perfect.
I'm smoking. Let's go, new guy.
You have all a good day.
Irish,
Oh, God.
do another lap.
Well, sounds like we're gonna lose a lot of good officers.
It's just really unfortunate. Am I going
All
to
right,
get
well,
lost?
my number one goal is going to be dodging an obstruction charge. So
I'm just
and I
gonna
was in a state
continue
of
to do my
duress.
job
Yep, perfect. You continue doing your
and
job.
keep my
Hey, who
goddamn
knows?
head
Maybe
down.
hey, maybe you guys will all become feds.
I don't need that kind of responsibility.
We're fucked, aren't we, Tex? Tex hasn't blinked for like 2 minutes. Tex, we're fucked, aren't we?
He might be having an episode.
I think that silence speaks volumes.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
Yeah, you've earned it.
I'm worried I will not have a job here anymore, and I don't know where else I would work.
Hey, you're gonna be fine.
I don't know if I'm going to be fine.
Did you lie?
I don't think so. I was very
Then you're
tired.
fine.
I was very tired yesterday when the captain said that I needed to go give my statements right then. Which is why I'm writing down my full statement so I don't forget anything right now. And no other cop was in the room with me.
Look, you said what you knew, and that's all you can do.
I think I need to give another statement today.
Why?
Because I don't think I said... I don't know.
You don't think you said... No. Things
Oh,
are bad.
No, frick.
But, Pop, you don't... What do you mean you need to give another statement?
Because I did not say everything, and that's what I'm worried that the Attorney Justice will be like, well, you withheld information.
What didn't you mention?
Oh, wait, you're the guy that I told to put on the outfit. Then who's this?
Huh?
Fuck, I wish I remembered. I was so tired.
See, that's the point. If you're a human, you can't possibly remember everything. It's not predictable on you. They need to understand that.
Hippie's right.
Oh God, Poppy, no!
So don't go out of your way to make a whole other goddamn statement.
Yeah.
But that was the problem with Hopper, too.
Wait, what happened to Hopper?
He's suspended.
What? Oh. Well, we are. Yep.
Panic! Don't panic!
find a chair, okay?
I'm laying on
what
the
are you talking
floor
about?
Find a chair,
here.
new guy.
I was just worrying
Oh,
about
it
Poppy
takes
and
over.
Muffy,
This
just making sure they
they're
were
okay.
fine.
They're just lightweights.
Hello. Alright.
No, I didn't speak. I am stunned silence. Hi, Enzo.
Oh, good morning. How you doing?
Awful. How about you?
I'm all right. Could be worse, could be better.
No, it's the
Wait, you unzip for your cousin?
It's United States integration program. I'm trying to become an American.
Going on?
My coach Cletus said that he regularly dreams about his cousin, so you know I shouldn't feel strange about it.
What the fuck am I hearing?
All right, guys.
Trying to
Since
be an
the
American.
commander is away, okay? I'm not acting as commander. Do not worry. I just wanted to
Here.
gauge how everyone's doing. How's everyone going? What's going on? Everyone okay?
It's
I had
going.
like a terrific day.
Good shit, Terry. Good shit. Everyone else? Is everyone else okay?
Breathing.
Doing fantastic, sir.
Yes.
You're doing great, Muffy. You're doing
I'm
great.
fine. I'm just hungover.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone running into any problems lately, you know? Apprehending people? Any persons of interest we need to look out for? Come on, guys. Let's talk here. Let's have a conversation.
So
what do you want to know, London?
Sir, I keep arriving as primary, and then people keep taking it without actually saying anything. What should I do?
You need to remind them that they need to obey the order, all right?
Okay.
They want to take primary, you need to
White.
tell them, okay? Mention
Understood.
that just keep safe distance when
Fuck
you're
that.
on.
If you can't keep primary, you suck at driving.
Ooh,
No,
No,
I
you
mean
didn't
my
have to put
primary
it
on
that
scene.
way.
Yeah,
I
you
mean
tell 'em,
primary on
Brooklyn.
scene, sir.
All right. You just need to,
First,
you
I
know,
mean
make
first
sure
on
you're.
scene.
You need to speak up, okay? Speak up. Make sure you're known, all right? All right, Commander, you got it.
Tex, open us up with a prayer. Lord knows we need it.
You are fucking right about that.
Maybe he'll miraculously just show up this time, huh, Tex?
Yeah, well, if he didn't show up yesterday, he's not gonna show up now. All right. Well, dear Lord above, if you can hear me, that is, I constantly doubt that you do at this point. Please, would you be so kind as to grant us the wisdom and the knowledge and the fucking common sense to make sure that we are doing our jobs properly, keep us sober, or at least everybody else here, not me, keep us sober, especially while on duty. Let us make sure that we are being vigilant when it comes to our duty to, you know, protect and serve our communities and the good state of San Andreas, and not lie to the Attorney General should he ask you any questions regarding about the Mother's Day massacre and or the Blood Bowl. We are not going to lie to him because he may fire several of you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, do not worry about it. Lord, I ask that You take care of Commander Rocket as he has left us and has now joined you up in heaven, I think. That or if he may be in hell. Amen.
Amen.
Terrific,
Amen.
terrific prayer, Tex.
Yep.
So for those of you who are unaware, our loving Commander Rocket passed away violently and his face filled with horror this Mother's Day. Everybody, let's just take a quick moment of silence for the commander. May he ride his wheelchair down the rainbow road of heaven or hell, whichever was decided for him.
Yep.
All right, so there's been some changes. To reiterate what Tex says, if the Attorney General is talking to you, it is in your best interest to tell him the truth. He is not your friend. He does not care about you. He only exists in order to fuck you over. If you do not tell him the truth and somehow get away with it, it'll catch up with you eventually. So, when questioned by the Attorney General, just remember, he is not my friend. This man exists to only fuck me over. I better tell him as close to the truth as I can possibly recall, if not more so.
Yes,
Perfect. So the Mother's Day Massacre is what that's.
That
It's
or the Blood Bowl.
Yeah, I
sir.
came up with Blood Bowl yesterday.
All right, the Blood Bowl / Mother's Day Massacre. For those of you who are not aware, Captain Ace Bishop is wanted for driving over a crowd filled with people who one of them died, another one died later on, and then he was seen at the scene of the. He was at the last known scene of Commander Rocket's. Whatever happened to him that led to his death. So things are not looking good for Captain Ace Bishop. Good thing he was the most disliked, more disliked by the PD than me by 2 votes. Thank God.
Not true. Forgot about that.
Yep.
Wait, what?
I think it's
Yeah,
landslide
so-
now, Riggs. I think you're winning.
Yeah, I think you're in the clear.
Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect. Yes.
Congratulations,
I'm only acting commander, but you will refer to me as commander in title. There needs to be somebody, as I believe Harper has accepted a job as a deputy marshal.
What?
Well, she's still a she is still a captain. It's a sort of a adjacent position to where she is now.
Okay, she holds both positions.
Yep.
She's your captain and a deputy marshal that was appointed by the attorney general.
She
And
wears a
yes,
lot of
the
hats.
attorney general has the ability to appoint people to state marshal positions and indict people on a federal level.
Does that mean she's on the other team now?
She's on
They are-
both.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's on.
both?
Yeah, the attorney
Bisexual.
general. That okay? That's not what that means. But the attorney general has made it clear that he is on the side of justice, and if you have committed a crime, then he will prosecute you for it.
I like him.
Yeah, that is the stance that we should all be taking against injustice. Not necessarily for us to commit crimes while wearing a badge so that we can get away with them. Right?
If you need help getting away with one,
Agreed.
just let me know.
Agreed, Tex. Agreed.
They let me get away with a lot.
Wait, what?
All right. So, hey, those SOPs are coming, and I don't know if there's going to be a police academy soon. A lot of you need it because a lot of you don't even know how to conduct an investigation. What makes you think you can successfully lie to to the attorney general if you can't do that, right? Am I right?
Commander?
Yeah, I suck.
Yeah. Yes, White.
There's one in an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh.
There's what?
An academy. meeting.
Oh. All right.
And then
sure.
there's another,
that's right.
I think, hours after.
Okay, no, that's not an academy. That's just a meeting.
Oh, right.
Where are you seeing this?
Hour 40.
Check the international mails.
Oh shit, I don't have that.
You don't have it?
Well,
Yeah, no one gave it to me when I.
Same
It's uploaded.
traffic.
well, shit.
Let me just let me bring it forward for everyone then.
Oh, why? Go to the podium.
He's
I
putting
don't mean it
there, so
literally.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, just as a clarification, I'm sure, most of you folk are here in the early morning, but,
There we go,
know,
guys.
yeah, most of you are here in the early morning. You weren't there for the football game and what happened thereafter, but if you
Mother's
were, or
Day massacre.
right, if you were or have heard anything and have decided that you are not going to tell the Attorney General, he has made it very clear that he is coming for both our jobs and would be willing to prosecute us should we not comply. And I
You'll be
suggest,
indicted on a federal level.
yeah, yep.
Thank God I wasn't there.
Mm-hmm. Well, it doesn't exactly matter if you weren't there or not, because if you heard something somebody else say and haven't either reported it and or detained or arrested that individual for their crimes, you are also now culpable.
Huh?
Yep.
All right, repeat after me. The Attorney General is not my friend.
The
Attorney General is not my friend.
He exists to fuck me up.
He exists to fuck me up.
I am not smart enough to lie to the Attorney General.
I am not smart enough to lie to the Attorney General.
I can barely do my job as an officer, let alone lie to the Attorney General.
I can do my job
I
as an
can do my
officer.
job, but I can
Lie
don't
to
play
the
online
Attorney
for
General.
the Attorney General.
Ditto.
Perfect. All right.
That's too long, sir.
Any announcements before we get on out there?
I got one.
Perfect. Let's form a line behind the podium if you got an announcement to make, please.
Yeah, we have a notice from the city council.
Oh, good.
It was on the bulletin board at the Vespucci post office, but I wrote it down here. Attention Los Santos Police Department. LSPD chief interviews will be held 8 p.m. Eastern, Friday, May the 19th at City Hall. Any current LSPD officer may throw their hat into the run-in and present their plan for the department and city to the city council. We look forward to appointing the right person for the job who will carry Los Santos into an even brighter future. The entire city is behind you all, and we are excited for the present and future of LS.
Oh God, I'm getting fired again.
Hell yeah, you got this,
Oh
Riggs.
no! Thank you for your service, City Council Jilly Rizzo. For any questions or more info, contact Jilly Rizzo at UV211. Yeah, it's great that the City Council is talking to us via bulletin boards at a random post office instead of actually talking to us. So hey, if you want to be the chief of police, you can interview on Friday.
I'm unsure if I want that amount of responsibility.
Also looking for shift 2 sergeants.
Yep.
Yeah, what shift does shift do?
Not this one.
Yes.
Not now.
This one. Oh, not now.
Yeah, not now.
A few hours from now.
Yep.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
Hey, Commander. It was nice knowing you.
Oh no, what
the hell does that mean?
You're doing great, Commander. You're doing great.
Not going anywhere.
He could be the new chief of police. Who knows?
How do we know
Yeah,
this bulletin board's
let's
fucking
cancel
credible?
him out.
I mean, it looks very official. There's a
yeah.
City of Los Santos logo.
So what?
It's very. I don't know how to fake that shit.
It's on a fucking public bulletin board. Why don't they just come down to the fucking office?
Muffy.
What?
This is City Council. That's a very good question.
Muffy.
There's only 2 judges. Who the fuck's on the city council?
All these positions keep popping up I never even heard of. All these people.
Yep.
Hey, Pop, I gotta go.
Yeah, noticing that.
I not only got this by picking up the mail with the
You gonna be okay?
Vespucci post office.
I don't know.
Just that
You sure?
Next announcement.
Yeah, I'm sure I don't know.
Alright.
Anything I can do before I leave?
All right.
No.
All right, everybody. If you look at incident 775, we've had multiple reports of people trying to con some money out of Sherry down at PDM. It's been kind of happening the last couple days. So if you are around, make sure to kind of stay around that patrol area down by PDM, just in case we get another call, because they keep getting in and getting out pretty quickly. So if you have any notes you'd like to add to 775, please do.
All right. Okay. Poppy, can you remind me of the referee's name again?
Oh, it's something hero. Hold on.
Hero.
Finn Hero.
Finn
Yep.
Hero. Okay. All right. Update about the referee that was placed in handcuffs and left at the diner to be not fed nor watered throughout the evening. Anyway, him and his friends yesterday likely held Captain Harper up at gunpoint to unhandcuff him. Finally, they were driving around in a black SUV. There was a blonde fella. I think his name is Ollie or something like that. Just be on the lookout for a what was it, Hero Finn or something like that, Finn Hero. Anyway, and a blonde fella named Ollie. Those two are culpable for holding Captain Harper at gunpoint for a bit. Okay, that is all. I think, has anybody else got anything before we get going? All right, come up front, Shepard. Oh,
Everything
Shepard.
is
Okay.
fine.
Hello, everybody. You know, I've been given a very important task by Poppe and Lieutenant Seraph Tex here. I am responsible for the graffiti task force, the GTFO. I'm looking for volunteers, preferably with motorized vehicle. You know, they're allowed to drive the PD vehicle. Is that you? All right, Shepard. All right, perfect. All right, we're gonna get this graffiti off the streets. We're 2 down today. Our goal today is 10. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, Shepard, you raised your hand a bit ago.
Oh no, I was pointing at this guy.
Oh, all right. Has anybody else got anything? Going once, going twice. Sold, get out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Put me down.
Doing great, Muffy.
You putting that burger in
Good
the eyeball.
stuff. Good stuff.
Muffy, are
Go
you
to the bathroom.
All right,
What?
Cap.
you drunk again?
No, I'm hungover.
Don't worry.
Again.
We'll distract you from this fire going on.
Get the fuck out of my face, White.
Commander, fine. Just do this investigation myself.
get it,
you
go-
know?
go
I'll
get out
bust
on
a weed
patrol.
farm by myself. It's fine.
It's gonna be okay, sir.
White, pissing off the commander.
Oh God.
I ain't gonna bullshit you. This is a fucking mess.
Yeah. It sure is. Sure is a mess. All messes get cleaned up though in the end.
Oh, you said sting operation.
That's what the GTFO
Yeah, I was just making it sound more important than it was.
Well, if he dies,
people just
Poppe,
I would imagine that if the
My soul?
I lost my task force driver,
I hate
Oh.
soda.
Yeah.
but I'm gonna hire Pip. I'm gonna
Okay.
get to the bottom of all of this.
Okay.
No, no worries. No worries. Show me
Any
full
updates,
feedback on
Papa?
Simon.
No, I feel terrible and like I'm going to vomit. How are you?
I'm exhausted.
Oh, he was just saying, fuck the beer.
Hang in there, Tex.
Yeah.
I'm worried I'm going to lose my job.
Coming here all the time. Keeps the
I don't think you're gonna lose your job.
going pretty good. How are you doing?
I don't think you done anything too bad, Poppy. Don't worry.
It still looks like he goes to
Why were you at the
I don't understand half of the things that Rick say.
Mother's Day slaughter?
Yeah, he just kind of talks.
Yeah, but I'm just repeating what they said.
I think the Attorney General likes you too.
I
You-
was not there,
You're
so,
a
you
good,
know,
competent
I'm just
cop.
smiling
So
all the time, having a
I
good
really,
time.
really try to be.
yeah.
But I don't know if Harper. Uh-huh.
Oh, then what's this then?
She
'Cause
was
I know when you
asking
park
if
in the
I
road
could
garage,
trust,
it
or
does
she
say
could
that
trust
I
me.
just found out that my
Right.
motorcycle got impounded 2 times already.
Do you trust me?
Alright, no problem.
Yeah, I do. I think Harper, you know, so you did kind of say after she sort of pointed out something that you done, you immediately went to point the finger at her right after. So I don't think she took too kindly to that.
I thought she, well, it was my understanding that I didn't bring it up because she was there.
Yeah, I'm not entirely
So why would I
sure.
say it? Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get it. Well, it was sort of just like I was talking about when we was talking over by the fountain or whatever, right at the courthouse. You know, City Hall rather.
Mm.
Like she had mentioned that, you know, you and Enzo about the drinks, and then you were like, well, you were there too, madam. And then I think she sort of felt like you were trying to aim it at her, etc. So on and so forth. Hello,
Well,
Hip Hip.
I mean, no.
Yeah. Hip, you doing all right, bud?
Huh?
You doing okay, Hip?
Oh. No, I'm alright.
Been,
Mostly just checking on you guys.
It's been a stressful few days, Hippie. I will not lie.
I know, I'm sorry to hear that. If only I can try to help you out with anything, but as long as you do here alright, it's still good.
Well,
And
you know.
Bobby, I'm sure you're not gonna lose your job. You're a freaking incredible cop, and no one's gonna ask that position of you because you
I
were doing
feel
everything
very
well
bad
you can. No,
for Adam
I
being
know, I
suspended.
know it. I know this time is really hard right now, definitely, but just keep doing yourself, okay? It's just, yeah.
You are painfully optimistic, Hippie. But, you know, I
I'm
suppose...
trying to be there.
Well, you know, people could use it, I suppose, you know, keeping their spirits up. I don't think it's
Yes,
as bad
sir.
as you think it is, Pop. You know, Popper and Philly, I'm sure, will keep their jobs. I think they just fucked up a little bit, that's all.
Wait, so what happened to Adam?
It was more or less, they saw Captain Bishop after Captain Bishop had committed a crime, and they didn't arrest him because they weren't sure what to do.
Yeah, to be honest, if I was there in this position, I would have been so freaking confused myself.
And that's what he was. He was just confused, and the question weren't asked directly, so...
Yeah. Well, the whole situation seemed like, from the talks, it seemed like a complete freaking chaos, if you ask me. So yeah, I don't think everyone could have done any clear job on that because it was complete mess.
Yeah.
Jag fick the code for Sir Mom. Building is
Alright.
looking clean.
Proud of you, Norway. You done good.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Norway, has anybody properly trained you on how to do normal police duty?
No.
Yeah, I answer the prank callers. I talk to the people in the desk. I go release cars that are supposed to be released from impound.
No, I'm talking about like reasonable suspicion, probable cause, that shit.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
been
no,
on
the
the
case
subject.
was.
Yeah, she's teaching me about the Coles laws. Terry, Ohio, Frisk. Tennessee.
Oh, okay. So, all right, that's good. But you're not solo patrol ready, you don't feel.
Well, I don't know the graveyard shift. I don't know, probably. But now I don't think so. Well, I was with new guy when we apprehended this Latino
Oh yeah, we were
gentleman.
together.
Yep, I took
Yeah,
the
there was.
mugshot.
Yeah, so there was a commercial robbery. We went on a chase, communication, then a food chase, and we arrested the guy.
Yeah. I sent him to rehabilitation center.
I mean, he literally jumped up the second floor and passed out.
No. We hit him with our taser.
We are not lying. No, we missed.
He's not the district attorney.
Don't lie to the attorney general. He's not your friend.
No, sir, we're not lying to anyone right now.
He exists to fuck you up. Don't lie to him.
I don't think he will be asking us, to be honest, because we don't know anything about what's going on.
I was gone for 3 days. I just heard about this.
It's fucked
All
up.
right, be careful there, hippie, because that might be enough to get you federally indicted.
Wait,
Hi,
what?
Captain.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Yeah. I will acknowledge that, Commander. How are you
Muffy?
doing yourself?
Captain's
Yeah.
office. Muffy, captain's office.
Okay.
Tex Polly.
Yep.
Tex Polly.
Bobby, sir.
I'll be right back.
What's up, Cap? How can I help you?
So you talked to the attorney general, huh?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I had to tell him everything, Cap. I could have lost
What's
our job.
everything?
My
What
jobs
is
and all our
everything?
jobs. Everything. Well, see, the thing is like I didn't see Bishop do anything at the diner because I was inside. And the only thing that I heard was like people saying outside, like, oh my God, the captain ran over that guy. But that's all hearsay. Like, I never saw anything because I wasn't out there. I was inside, like, eating. And so then, like, when me and Enzo were on the bike, we, like, were in Legion Square. And we saw Howie and Bishop, like, beating the shit out of each other on the corner. And we were both like, what the fuck is this? So we, like, got off the bike and, like, made our way towards them, trying to talk to them. I was trying to tell Ace, like, Bishop, like, I think you ran over that guy. You might have killed him. Like I was trying to tell him, like, Cap, like, we gotta do something about this, right? Like, we're trying to tell him this is what happened. And that's when Enzo noticed the commander was just, like, laying in the street. And so Enzo, like, grabs the commander and, like, drives him to pillbox and just leaves me there because obviously the commander takes precedence. You get him in the pillbox. So then when that happened, Ace and Howie are still fighting, and they eventually get in the car, and they're like driving over to the corner by the phone booth. And I needed a ride back to the station because Enzo left me on the corner, and I can't remember what they were saying because I was so fucked up that night. I was so drunk, and eventually, as I was coming towards the phone booth to like make the phone call, I hear Ace and Howie like talking, and Ace goes, fuck, we got to get rid of this car. And then he drove away.
That does not sound good.
Yeah. And so I'm like, what the hell is going on here? And that's when Bob and his partner had kind of been like circling the area a bit. And so Bob saw me and picked me up and brought me to the pillbox so we could check on the commander. Well, you came shortly after, so you were there for the rest of the night. But I had to tell them everything. Harper told me, you tell them everything and you be honest, or we could all lose our jobs. And then Harper asked me if I saw like some Star Trek nerd shit, and like was saying that like sometimes the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or something. But like, I guess like, you know, I had to be honest. I'm sorry if I disappointed all of you.
It's okay. You didn't disappoint us. The Mother's Day massacre happened, and now we're all dealing with it. Like, you know, it's like we hooked up with a guy that we don't really like that much, but we were horny. and he got us pregnant, and we're a good old Catholic girl that doesn't believe in abortion, but we're okay with premarital sex.
I've been a part of 3 massacres now.
This is my second.
People just keep dying.
Your second massacre?
It's my second too.
What do you mean it's your guy's second massacre?
My parents
Does anyone
are dead.
have a photograph? All right, on this desk, I gotta look at. There's just the photograph outside of the Pop's Diner.
MDT.
It's in the MDT?
Yep.
Where?
Under Mother's Day Massacre / Blood Bowl.
Yep. Should be in that some of the most recent reports section.
Good title. I'll give it that. It is a good title.
Yep.
All right, let's see. All right. Oh, there it is. Mother's Day Massacre / Blood Bowl. Oh, there's that guy in handcuffs right in the front.
Do you see Bishop?
Whatever happened to that guy?
He held up. Him and his friend held up Harper to be released. Ollie.
That was almost an entire 24 hours later.
But you're sure it was him?
So that guy was just wandering
sure.
around for a whole 24 hours, handcuffed.
Do you see Bishop?
Us.
Do you see Bishop slamming back a bottle of vodka?
Yeah, Bishop is mid drink. Yeah, I see that.
I gave him the
is he?
tequila.
You were right next to
Bishop's fucking drinking the picture.
He
I
is.
gave
Look at the
him the
MDT.
tequila, Riggs. I'm the one who gave it to him at the game.
Okay, well,
There you go. All right, Riggs, there's the
yeah.
answer.
Well, I brought the alcohol, so you know.
We gotta protect. Look, Muffy, you're gonna be fine. You do good work
If
at the
I
desk.
lose my job,
You're
I can
not
always
gonna lose
become
your
a
job.
stripper.
Hey, I'd pay
I
to
think
see that.
that's
Am I
what
right,
I'm gonna-
guys?
Oh, thank you, Captain.
Muffy's like
If
that.
you get fired from your job, I promise to get a lap dance from you every weekend.
Thank you, Captain. That's so nice. Thank
problem.
you.
But you better bust it wide open for me.
Of course.
Captain, how old
Thank
are you
you.
again?
42. Oh, how old is Muffy?
I'm 19, sir.
Never
Oh,
mind.
oh.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Muffy's like a granddaughter to me, so.
Yep. And me and you are the same age.
Yep.
It's fine.
Right. Anyway, yeah, that got my suit.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's all go get out on patrol. I'm sure the Attorney General is going to be sleeping in all day today. He's probably had a busy night, and he's probably not going to. You know what? This whole thing's probably going to blow over his head. He's probably not going to
I
give a
don't
shit.
think so, Captain. I don't think so. He was
I really
scary.
like my job.
He was
don't worry
really
about it.
scary.
He was really pissed I didn't remember where the fucking car was. I didn't see the car down at Legion Square. He was pissed.
He gets really angry if you don't remember something.
Yeah, the whole I do not recall thing. I think
Yeah, but I told him everything.
Well, so did Hopper, and Hopper is suspended.
Yeah, Hopper had a different thing going on though.
What got Hopper and Philly suspended?
Here's the thing. It's
I
the
have
same thing
no
that
idea.
might get you in trouble, sir. It's both of them saw Captain Riggs after he'd done what he'd done, and then
Bishop.
didn't. Yeah. They saw Captain Bishop after he'd done what he'd done, and didn't put him in cuffs, which includes you, sir.
No, Adam did not.
Oh,
I don't think.
What the fuck? What the fuck is he? Well,
Because he didn't see Bishop. He saw the car hitting the 3 people, but he did not see who was driving the car because he could not see from the angle he was standing at. And the Attorney General didn't believe
All right,
him.
I got a plan.
Yep.
I'm going to offer the Attorney General my full compliance with the investigation in exchange for immunity. Bam! There we go. That's the plan.
They're not going to give you immunity. They already got enough information.
Well, I'm gonna go drive my car off a cliff.
You need a rep.
Can I come with you?
No, Muffy. Somebody's got to answer the phones.
I
You
meant
need a
like
fucking
if you're gonna
rep there,
drive
Rich.
off a cliff, you know.
Enzo,
I could
let's
just
go get
join
out
you.
there. All right.
All right.
You gotta stop doing quaaludes, Muffy.
No,
Yes.
no. I'm not gonna stop doing quaaludes.
down there?
No.
You look
That sounds-
miserable.
I don't think.
I
no.
am
No, no,
miserable.
no.
I mean,
Well,
I'm great.
just stop doing them then.
Everything's
Muffy.
fine, Muffy. Everything's fine.
No, it's not.
Drink some water.
No.
Ooh.
All right.
All right.
I'm not.
Ultimate gun.
That reminds me. Oh, fuck.
Huh?
God damn it. I had a shitload of beer in my fucking trunk before. God damn it. The storm fucking swept away my car.
The commander's pulse somehow returned.
I'll do some graffiti rounds.
Can you read my witness statement?
Sure, where's it at?
In this notebook.
Yeah, right.
It's on the like 4th or 5th page.
I should go to the 4th or 5th page. Right. Oh, it is on the 7th.
Oh, sorry.
Right, that's all right.
It's on the 7th page.
Thank you, Poppy. All right, give me a second here. Give me a second here. So far, I think you should include that you are not acting in the line of duty. Just throw that in there at some point. Anyway, I'm still reading.
All right. You guys all right?
Yep.
Are you drinking a beer?
Yeah. I'm hungover.
Let's see. Ignore me. Sorry, I'm just reading Poppy's statement here on top.
Want some?
Yeah.
Poppy, you drink?
No.
No? All right. You want a beer there, Tex?
Yeah, I'll take a beer.
All right. There we go.
Thank you.
There you got it. You know what's the best thing we could have fucking done over there? Not be in uniform.
Yep.
Yep.
I came over. He was pissed off that I rode on the fucking police bike.
Yep.
Out of uniform, but I mean, in the grand scheme of it, who cares? If I didn't, the commander would have we would never seen what happened in Legion Square.
Yep.
So I mean, can't really be that upset.
Not that I was a cheerleader and didn't play. I think it's what saved me.
Oh, was it?
The fact I was a cheerleader, and so I was not in uniform.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, yeah, it's perfect, right? It makes it so much easier. You don't have to act as officiating capacity.
I think this is good, Bobby. I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, you're worried? No, I think you're fine.
Yeah, I am worrying.
Poppy,
Because I thought that Adam would have been fine. Because he really...
Hopper, he was in uniform.
Yeah, but he got it for obstructing justice. That's why he got...
know. Yeah, because he didn't know who was driving the car.
Yeah, but he really did not know, because he told me before I was fucking smashed.
Yeah. Well, that's fucked. I mean, how can they... It's suspend indefinitely. It doesn't mean he's fucking done. You know?
Yeah, I know. He was real upset, and I felt pretty bad. Especially because
he's wearing fucking this shit that Barry's wearing all the time.
Huh?
He's out in the gate. Did you know that? He's right here.
Oh, yeah. No, so is Silly.
Oh, Philly's out there too.
Yeah, everybody that's getting suspended is going on gate duty.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They have no home.
They don't. Everybody just works and lives here because they love this job. They just... I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I know I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just try my best.
I mean, you already had the interview with him, didn't you?
Yeah, but they said that he just wanted to know about the diner yesterday. Because I had been awake for 13 hours at that point.
Right.
And Harper...
I mean, I said you were inside with us.
Yeah. I mean, I know.
I mean, we didn't really see what was going on outside, so I think you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, the only thing I said was that I was one of the ones that went outside and did first aid on the first dead dude.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was after the fact. That's just fucking damage control.
I don't know how... I don't know why I went... I don't know where I was before that, and he was not happy with me. That legit... I don't know where I was before that.
I mean, you were in the bar. You were in the bar with us all.
Yeah. So it could have been... It could have been when somebody was asking for... I mean, I'm guessing. I don't remember.
I don't know. I remember you being in it. You know, people are in and out all the fucking time. How you gonna keep track of that?
Well,
Like,
and
how the fuck
then
do
he
you know?
was like, well, why did people say that? A lot of people didn't mention that you were there. I was like, I was dressed so different.
I got you in there.
Yeah. Well,
But at least my
my
written
hair was different. It was not in uniform. The glasses were different. So.
Right. Yeah, people just not used to seeing you that way.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Yeah, but he went real hard on Adam.
Listen, he's a fucking. I think he likes you, Poppy, so you'll be fine.
Yeah. He said that there's anything he can do for me, let me know. I almost said, please don't fire me, sir.
Well, you know what's fucking fucked up? Hopper doing all this work and then getting suspended.
Well, that's what I said to the Attorney General. I said, you know, he has about 17 pages of witness statements that he has collected. So
He's not trying to hide anything.
no, he's really not.
I'll talk to the Attorney General today, see if I can get him unsuspended, because I don't think he deserves that.
Nah, I don't.
Yeah, he asked me to. He said, do you think he is lying? And I said, no, I really do not believe he's lying. I think he is just a little bit dumb.
He's a little fucking stupid.
And that's what Hopper said to me on the way back to the station. He said, Poppy, I am a fucking dumbass.
You see why I fucking picked him out of everybody in that fucking room?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said, I am a fucking dumbass, even because he said he will question him again. And he said, I will probably say something different. Because I'm so fucking dumb. You can ask me something in 2 hours and I might give you a slightly different account. And it's not because I mean to, it's because I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah, he is kind of stupid.
Philly, though. Philly might be screwed.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? I mean, Riggs, Philly, and Hopper, all, you know, two of them got suspended. Riggs hasn't talked yet. Right?
Yep.
Maybe there's still, maybe the suspension's based off of them not arresting Bishop.
Well, no, Philly lied in his questioning.
What the fuck
Why?
did Philly lie about?
What the fuck he lied? Do you know?
The motorcycle.
What, mine?
Yep, he lied about why he went outside the first time. Why he was going in and out. He said it was because of your motorcycle. And then he said he went inside to tell you to pick your motorcycle up.
Yeah, well, someone told me. I didn't know who fucking said that. It was Philly.
Right,
okay.
right. But that was after the second person died, not after the first person died. And that's why he said he didn't see the car hit the body. I don't think he said he got hit, and he absolutely got hit.
Well, no, I mean, here's the thing. That dude died in the middle of the road, and then I left. I remember
Well,
that.
yeah,
So,
no,
I
I'm
mean,
talking about the first bodies.
right.
Billy said he didn't see anybody get hit.
Well, I mean, it was. I was
He
at behind
got
the bar.
hit, Enzo.
You talking about the guy in the middle of the fucking freeway?
No, I'm talking about in the parking lot.
Oh, right.
He said he did not see anybody get hit.
But
He
Billy was
got
one of the
hit.
people.
He was one of the people that got hit.
Wait, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Billy? What a fucking moron.
Yeah, he fucked up.
And he said he didn't see that because he went inside to tell you about your motorcycle. And then you said you weren't told about your motorcycle until after the second guy died.
Yeah, he fucked up.
But I mean, here's the thing. I remember going out to look at my motorcycle, and then we left the Muffy. And I
Right.
remember the dude in the middle of the road getting fucking hit, and I left. So, I mean, that's why I know the timeline was... I
Well,
saw the fucking...
Yeah,
I remember...
your timeline is right. He lied and got fucked for it.
Yeah, well, I just remember seeing that dude get... I remember the vision. I still remember that fucking box truck. There was two of them running around the middle of the
So
freeway.
sorry,
They
it was
fucking-
so funny.
Yeah, he fucking got slammed by the... I think we were talking about it.
We were. I said, "Oh look, they're running in the middle of the road," and he got slammed.
Yeah, fucking was amazing. And then it's like, all right, that was fun. And then we saw Jenny run across the street, go to fucking pick him up. And then I remember like a little after that. I mean, you know, it's a little hazy, but you know, fucking then it's like, all right, some dude fucking come. I guess it was Philly that told me my bike was fucked up. And I go out, we're all out there to see what's going on. And then, is that when we started feeding drinks to the fucking wolf pack?
I just said we gave them complimentary drink because they were mourning.
Oh, okay. Well, that was before the guy ran.
That was before the guy ran
Yeah.
into the middle of the road. We were
Right.
giving them some complimentary drink and food because they were mourning.
Yeah, that was my idea.
And no, that was your fucking idea, Enzo.
Hey, something that Harper mentioned yesterday was that you two, I don't know who, but she said one of you said aloud, "Let's feed the Wolfpack drinks
That
so
was
they
me.
forget." Well, Captain Harper thinks it was Poppy for some reason.
No, that was me, 100%.
Yeah, she's real mad at me.
It was really my idea. It was 100% my fucking idea. It worked though. Look at him. He ran in the middle of the road. He was a fucking idiot. They fucking outloaded. It was great. I mean, look at it.
A man
It's-
died, Enzo.
A man died,
She's
but
real
he's a.
mad
He
at
put
me.
what do you mean? I fucking told her too. I told her.
Got yelled at.
What? I'll clear that one up. It's fine.
I was just being a waitress.
Yeah, right. I mean, here, think of it though. It did add to the fucking confusion, and honestly, like, it just sets the scene that these guys were just fucking belligerent, and they may not remember as much or fucking whatever. Like, all right, I'm trying to fucking protect my people here, you know. I'm
And
from New
you
York.
went, oh, there's our character witness, Jenny.
That was our character witness.
Jenny, the EMS, the sober one who went to go deal with the body.
Right? Yeah. No, it's perfect. No, Jenny's a good character witness. Yeah, she's gonna see that. Oh, these guys are fucking running around the freeway and getting hit by cars. So, I mean, these guys are reckless. They're running around. They're doing shit. They don't give a fuck about where they're standing or what they're doing. They're not paying attention. They're, you know, that was kind of, you know, part of it. They're on meth. You know, all this shit. So I'm trying. I was trying when I was thinking. I was like, I'm trying to help Bishop out here. So if these guys are looking like they're fucking belligerent, they don't know what they're doing, then there might be enough to pull it over the line of beyond a reasonable doubt.
Marino agreed to it. Marino was like, yeah, get them more drink.
Tex, I know you had a fucked up history. I've had probably a pretty fucked up history. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not 250 of them, but you know, I'm just telling you right now. I've had one really fucked up one, so I'm a little twisted too. All right.
All right.
Just letting you know. So this kind of shit is fucking. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm in a playground.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just can't believe from the first guy's witness statement, the end of it, he said, the first dude that died, one of his teammates said, abra abra fra fra shura. And he interpreted that as a chupacabra came out of the bushes and punched him.
Yeah, he said that in his testimony.
Yes, he did.
You know, those boys ain't very bright.
And they all admitted to beating the shit out of him.
Yeah. They
Which
thought that that's how
also,
it would help
also nobody saw.
Yeah. Hey, listen, if they all testify, they kick the shit out of them, you know.
Fuck all of y'all.
What?
Washington!
Hey, Washington, get back here, son.
No!
All right.
Washington!
Have a good one, officer.
Wait, Poppy, what you? What?
Hey, have a good one, Poppy.
What's going on?
A couple of these, you know. After I wrestled JoJo Ichigoya in a barbed wire match.
What?
Explosive diarrhea match.
Oh, I thought you got a bunch of Poppy. Jeez.
It's bumped in my will.
Oh.
I want to die.
Adam, no.
I can't do this.
Adam, no, you can't. You can't. Come on, come on.
Hey,
Grandma RV.
I just walked up to Adam.
Right.
He just wants, I want to die.
He don't want that. He'll get his job back. He'll be fine.
He said I can't do this.
He'll be fine. Loop around here.
Watch out.
It's all right.
Oh.
It's all right. Excuse me.
Have a good one, officer.
Hey, you're doing great, Adam.
Sir, I don't feel great.
Well, hey, listen. I'll talk to you in a second, Adam. Hold on.
All right, I gotta hit the gym.
All right, Big Thunder. Good luck on your
guys.
match.
Thanks, brother.
No joke. If you're looking to get married, I'm not even gonna fucking get to know you. We're doing it right now if you're down.
What?
Congrats,
That
New.
singing was so fucking good. I don't
Congrats.
care. We're doing it.
No, sir. I'm sorry. I'm just
Nope.
Oh,
a boy. I'm 21. I'm
Congrats.
sorry. I'm just starting my life. I'm so confused.
That singing was way too fucking impressive, alright?
God.
You're one of a kind. Get in this fucking car. We're getting married. Like in the
Get in
next
the car,
hour.
brother. This man is confessing his love to you, brother.
Yeah, that's it.
Get in the car.
Do it. Get in the damn car, I said.
Here, take the ice cream.
No.
Take it as a
Please,
wedding
no, no,
gift.
you
It's a
don't.
wedding
You-
gift.
Get in here,
Congratulations.
motherfucker.
I don't want to get married. I don't
Get
want to
in the
get
car,
married.
brother.
No.
He's confessing his
Our
love
honeymoon
to
is
you.
waiting. Get
No,
in here.
please,
Congratulations, hippies.
No.
Don't make
No,
him
I'm
get out
not
of that
getting
car.
married.
He'll
Text,
beat you,
help.
strip
Text,
you
put
down.
that away.
Get in
Wow.
the
Oh,
car,
God.
brother.
Okay,
God,
you should
this-
drive now. Goodbye, sir. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Goodbye,
that
sir. Have a good
singing
day. Goodbye, sir. Have a
If you
good
don't do
day.
it, you're probably gonna die.
Oh,
Sir,
no.
goodbye, sir. Have a good day.
He's a man in love.
Goodbye, sir.
brother.
Have a good day.
Are you alright?
Goodbye, sir. Have
Sir,
a good
I'm
day.
not ready to marry. Yep. Please
Goodbye,
have a
sir.
good day.
Sir. 3, 2.
I'm ready to marry.
You
Sir,
got an
what?
issue, lady? What's your problem right now? Am I not allowed to
Whoa,
compliment
partner.
somebody on
Hey
really
there,
good
brother.
singing?
Listen.
Well,
They
give
don't
you a
wanna get
warning.
married, they're not gonna get married here.
I'm not actually gonna fucking marry him.
All right. All right.
Good. I mean, confess
Where'd
your
Adam
love.
go?
That badge
you-
doesn't give you an
you can't
excuse
miss
to
me,
be a
sir.
bitch, girl. You
Come
got
here,
it.
Adam.
I'm in a bright orange vest.
Come here. Listen, Adam. All right. I'm gonna talk to the Attorney General today. All right. Everything's gonna be fine. All right. We're gonna get you your job back. All right. I don't think you done nothing wrong. You are a little stupid, but you know you didn't do nothing wrong.
I know that's like I think he's trying to like put an angle on me or something with whatever I'm saying.
Well, he's good at that.
He doesn't believe that I didn't see Bishop.
Right. Right. Well, I mean, if you really didn't, then you didn't, you know.
Yeah, but if it's the truth and he doesn't believe the truth, then
Right.
I'm still fucked because isn't he like God basically?
He's not God. He's just, you know, the Attorney General.
The attorney
Okay, so-
god.
So he's like one of his disciples.
That's not. He does not hold a position of holy divinity.
Well, it kind of seems like it. It felt like he was putting the wrath of God on me.
Well, listen, Hopper. All right, he did a lot of work yesterday. All right, and you know, you don't deserve to be suspended considering everything you did to help the case. So I'm gonna try and talk to him, see if I can get you unsuspended. Okay.
Thank you. Also, if I'm suspended, then doesn't that make all my witness testimonies like null?
If you were a witness in some way, then yes, kind of.
Well, I was giving my testimony.
Yeah, I'm not sure what angle he's looking for here, but we'll see.
Yeah, because wouldn't that just get thrown out in court?
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
I also asked that to Captain Harper because it was my understanding that if it's available, that officers not involved in the situation should be taking over a case where officers are involved in a situation, yeah? But
Listen,
again,
don't tell him that, because then he's going to come back to me and make me do it. I don't want to.
well, yeah, but now I can't do it either.
We'll put it on like London or something like that.
Dear God, please no, because London. Oh fuck. London is making the PD get sued.
God damn it! Is there anybody in this fucking
I also
department
have
who's
a
competent?
pending. I also have a pending court case as well
Holy fuck, Hopper!
with Captain Bishop, but I don't. Marvin's trying to make that be a plea deal, but we don't know. They might try to sue for like $3,000 because of lost time. For their
Holy shit! Wait, I've just had a fucking genius idea pop up.
Huh?
You know who hasn't been involved at all for the past week?
Washington.
Washington. And he's a fully competent officer. He's been in a fucking coma for the past.
Oh my God! What happened?
For the past, he got shot.
Oh my God!
Get Washington. We need to get
God
Washington.
might actually like us.
Yep. All right. Don't worry, Hopper. We're gonna get you your job back.
Okay, thank you. Can you let me out?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
In a moment. Or pop
I got you. Run!
Thank you.
On that investigation, we found a weed farm.
Oh, all right.
I
that's
took
good
some
news.
sketches down, the location, noted out, you know, very good key points of the location. We didn't see anyone roll in and out though. But because of that, we were able to roll in and get a closer look. And man, there's a lot there. There's a lot.
Where is it?
It's next to Grapeseed. I've left everything there because
Is it
I
by
kind of want.
Oh
freeway.
fuck that farm.
Yeah.
Okay, so shit, there was an arrest a few days ago. Ron might
When
know more.
exactly?
Ron might know
Who?
more. Ron? Fuck. A surfer van, rusted surfer van was was
I only
seized,
took
I
one of the
think?
weed, so I can just assess it, make sure I can compare it later on. Everything has been left there. I don't want to spook them, you know.
Right. Well, Ron and I were up there, but we ran into an issue because it is what is that farm's name?
What farm?
I'm looking. Hold on.
The one we found was besides the freeway. It was off a dirt trail.
The O'Neill farm.
No,
Okay,
no,
so
no,
maybe
we
it's
weren't there.
different. Yeah, so
Yeah, it's a different
we were at the O'Neill farm, and the O'Neills
Okay.
came out and said, "This is our property."
O'Neill Farm.
Yeah. So, and the guy talked our ear off so much that we lost brain cells and we just left. But
Alright,
it
I'll
also
probably
it
look
also,
into that as well.
Yeah, it also just raised questions into like people, you know, saying they own the place, but
This is good stuff. Good stuff.
yeah, it was the
All
same
right.
time as a bunch of other fires were happening. So,
Okay.
I don't
I'm probably
think
gonna look into it a bit more. I'm gonna give it maybe 2-3 days and then head back up there, see if anything's changed.
yeah, sounds
Right,
good.
good stuff. All right, thank
If
you.
you need a hoe, let me know.
A what?
Oh, I have one in my locker.
The tool. The
like
tool.
What?
Fucking damn it, Poppy. God fucking damn it.
What?
Let's go find Washington. Holy fuck, is that the referee
Wait, what?
at the gate?
No.
You sure?
I mean, it might be.
Hello.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I thought that was Officer White. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay.
I love you guys.
Yep. See you later.
Have a good one, officer.
You're doing great, Hibbit. Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, Awkward Johnson?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so he's real upset and forming a lawsuit against the PD for the death of the Wolfpack members.
The
And
fuck does he have to do with it?
he was their coach.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. And he wants to form a Wolfpack Foundation. So I was talking to him and I said, well, the PD is already looking to put together a foundation for the Wolfpack. So this fucking...
Dang it.
Yep, you fucked up. Turn the engine off.
You guys were hidden.
We were sitting in the middle of the fucking road.
Yeah, I know, but the car behind you,
Ah, shit.
it engulfed your car.
Oh, no, already on.
Yeah, 250s, performance at traffic stop on a black BMW, just off Strawberry facing, northwest. Do we have any available dispatch? I need a plate, Ryan.
Send it over.
YW, that's Papa Yankee, Whiskey, 740.
Hey, give me 1 sec.
Yep. Again, that is Papa Yankee Whiskey.
Back 10-8.
Let's see.
Turn it back off. I'll be there in a sec.
Plate comes back to Kai Keller. No warrants, no bolo. Let me check if you have any priors.
Alright, should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the engine off, goddammit.
See, has a verbal warning given by Ashton Clark for speeding and running a red light.
Just a verbal warning then.
10-4.
Okay,
It
thank
has
you.
2 verbal warnings and 3rd-degree speeding prior.
Okay, I'll be stepping out to the car then.
Okay.
Well, my name's Tex, or Officer Devereaux. I just prefer people to call me Tex. I'll get you sorted, all right?
Alright.
You hang tight here with Poppy. She'll chat with you. Step.
He has 2 prior verbal warnings for running a red light and 1 ticket for speeding.
All right, he's getting a ticket.
Yeah. Hi, Kai.
Hey, I made a bad choice.
You did make a bad choice, Kai. Why would you do that?
Well, I was just in a rush to get to work, you know.
Well, now look what you did.
Huh?
Well, now look what you did.
Yeah, but you know, to be fair, it was smooth. I didn't crash, you know. I went straight.
Well, okay,
to the
what's
middle.
wrong with the front of your car then?
There's nothing wrong with it.
There's something wrong with the front of your car.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
I see it.
All right, well, right there I didn't crash. I guess I crashed earlier on or something.
Yeah, you definitely crashed at some point today.
Yeah. I also need to wash my car.
Yeah, it's real dirty.
It's dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how's work been?
Pretty good. A little slow.
Yeah.
That's basically.
Have
How
you
about
been-
you? Huh? Catch any
Oh,
criminals?
Jesus Christ. Please don't ask me about work. Ask me about anything else.
Oh God. Okay. All
No,
right.
please ask me
You
about
looking to buy
any other
another
thing.
car?
No.
How's your car? How's your car?
Oh,
been? Is
actually,
it
I really like the Stratum.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a lot better than the communist car.
All right.
Hmm?
That's good.
But
How big do you think this ticket's gonna be?
running a red light. I mean, probably under 100, but I don't remember actually.
All right. All right.
I mean, you make good money, right?
Yeah, but I'm saving up to buy a business, so I
What
don't wanna
business are you
spend
wanting
so
to buy?
much. Up and Atom.
You're going to buy Up and Atom?
Yeah, I'm halfway there.
You get better ice cream.
What?
Get better ice cream.
Get better ice cream?
Uh-huh.
I'll make it cheaper. I don't know if I can get better ice cream, but I'll try.
Just make it better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta, get 30 more K somewhere.
Well, this isn't going to help, but I'm
Yeah,
sure
not at all.
afterwards.
Yep. My journey begins again.
So, I really like Up and Atom.
Yeah.
I like the
Yeah, I heard
drive-through.
a lot of people. Yeah, I heard a lot of people go through there. So.
Yeah.
All right, just tell me what the damage is, boss.
Well, I'd like to know what exactly the fuck happened to the front of your
That's
car.
what I was asking.
Nothing's wrong with it.
Really?
Yeah, not for me at least.
Well, fuck. Let me go change what I wrote up then. He was also getting unroadworthy vehicle because it's
Oh,
all
I'm
fucked
getting
up.
hit. Oh.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh.
I do still need to bring the Stratum back in for the tune-up of it
Oh my God.
from you. Stop!
No,
Don't
it's,
cry.
I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'll have him put
It's-
it back on.
Oh. Wait, what?
Stop crying. I'll have him put the charge back on.
What the heck is this?
Okay, listen, you're just getting an infraction for failure to obey a traffic control device, that being the red light you ran. It is a fine of $25. You have 3 days to pay it if you
I'm gonna
sign
go
here
pay
at the
that
bottom.
now.
Yep.
Don't
you
run
sign here
another
at the
red
bottom.
light.
That's right.
All right, I'll try not to.
Okay, sign here at the bottom. It's not an admission of guilt, just acknowledging that you have received the fine, all right?
There you
There
go.
we go. Wonderful.
All
Good
right.
news.
Stop crying.
I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm not crying.
I don't need the waterworks, son. Listen, okay, you will be crying should you run a red light and hit a minivan full of kids and then all of them die or something like that, okay? Then you could fucking
God.
cry.
It carabines into a gas
That is the
station.
worst scenario.
Yeah.
That is worst case.
Oh,
But I'm
do,
a good
do you want
driver.
worst case scenario? Worst case scenario is you kill all them kids, but one of them lives, so he gets to grow up real fucking pissed that you done it, right? You go to prison
comes
for
after me.
right? Yeah, you go to prison for all counts of manslaughter. He gets angry, he grows up fucked up, and then he goes to jail. He finds you in jail, and as you're sleeping there and you're caught, you're
Why
awoken.
would I be in jail? Wait.
Because you killed a bunch of kids running through a red light.
All right. Yeah.
Anyway, and then once you've done that, all right, you were awakened in the middle of the night to a man holding you by your neck because you done it, and it's him, it's the kid that you done fucking killed all his friends.
Oh God.
And
That's
he
the
has
worst case
burns. He
scenario.
has burns all over his body. You've also disfigured
That's right.
him.
Yeah.
Wait. Never mind. I'm not
That's
even gonna
right.
bring that up.
Anyway, so just don't run red lights. It's as
Yeah,
easy
yeah.
as that.
Yep.
All right.
And wear your
All right.
seatbelt.
Yeah, I have it on right now. No, I don't. Never mind. I thought I did.
All right, goodbye.
Can't believe he killed all those kids.
Yeah. Just like Howie.
Fucking Howie. He is going to buy Up and Atom though. Kai.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second here.
I need to be in my head for 2 seconds.
to find Washington.
Two 250 to 204.
Oh, 10-9.
And I'm wondering what your location is.
Oh, it's Sandy. I'm responding to the 1090.
In 4. I'm in route.
Uh, 204. I'm 23. I have no vehicles outside, and it is empty inside. I'm gonna be off radio as I breach. I see a unit approach.
Hey, firm. I'm cutting across the field now.
Dispatch, 1090 of in Sandy is code 4. There's no one inside.
Got
209 back 10-8.
210. I'm gonna be 10-8 as well. I'm gonna head up north.
Uh-oh, why are we
Washington?
here? Oh, shit.
Oh, what do you want?
I mean, what do I want, Washington?
Oh, what do you want?
Fuck you, so angry for me. What?
Last thing I remember is you sticking a gun in my face. No, get off me. Get off me there. Last thing I remember is you sticking a gun in my face. I respond to a call, I get shot, and nobody came to help me. I lay in ICU alone, and the only thing I could hear was my heartbeat and the cold darkness. There was nothing else. And then I wake up, and there's no one there. I was all alone again. I had to smash a window and jump out of the hospital because nobody would unlock the fucking doors.
Well, if it's any consolation, the doctors had me come down, and they told me about everything. They wouldn't necessarily let me in the room due to your condition, but I did come down there once I learned what exactly happened, and I wanted to come in and check in. I also announced several times at a couple of different meetings that what had happened to you, and I even included you on several of the prayers at our meetings. So at the very least, I knew, and I let God know about everything that was going on. I prayed for you, goddamn you, Washington.
I didn't see no pearly gates.
Well, that's because we're still here.
I don't know. All I saw was darkness.
Well, that's because, God was not ready for you yet, Washington. Wasn't your time, son. It's fine. Everything is okay. All right?
I don't feel okay. I feel alone.
You're not alone, Washington. In fact, I've come to you with good news.
Oh, what's that there, Tex?
A promotion.
For what?
Well, you're a competent officer who's done a lot of good work. You've trained a lot of folk. I feel as if you deserve a promotion.
To what?
Deputy Marshal.
Sorry, what?
Deputy Marshal.
What?
Yep. I'm talking United States federal level Deputy Marshal. It is a promotion, goddammit.
I think I'm still promoted too.
Yep, that's right.
Why are you both frowning?
Well, I normally look like this.
Okay, true, but Papa, you're usually filled with joy.
You didn't let me hug you.
What? Yeah, I was mighty upset. I'd been
You didn't let
abandoned
me hug you.
by my friends and my colleagues, the people I expected
I couldn't
to back
come
me
and
up.
see you.
The only thing I heard on radio as I was bleeding was Sarah shouting over the radio about how there was no backup and Enzo telling her to shut the fuck up.
Well, what do you say, Washington?
I don't even know what a deputy marshal is.
Well, would you like the proper definition?
Sure.
Yeah, because I don't know either.
All right, hold on. I have it here in this book. It's got a descriptor. Give me a moment. I got to find the right page. Give me a second here. Give me a moment. I think here we go. The duties of the U.S. Marshal Service include protecting the federal judiciary, apprehending federal fugitives, managing and selling seized assets acquired by criminals through illegal activities, housing and transporting federal prisoners, so on and so forth. More or less, that's a lot of words to say that you would be working with the Attorney General to prosecute somebody who has committed crimes on a federal level.
Right. So it's a temporary promotion.
It is a temporary position. However, this would guarantee your promotion to either full or senior officer.
I've already been promoted to officer. That was one of the last things that happened before I was gunned down in the street.
Well, then you would likely also receive a promotion to senior.
I've already applied for sergeant.
All right. Well, then in which case this would just help you.
Okay. Wait. Who am I prosecuting then? If it's a temporary position?
Captain Bishop.
What? I say again there, Tex.
Yeah, Captain Bishop.
What?
Yep.
You killed somebody.
What do you mean the captain killed? Lord have mercy.
Not only did he kill somebody, but he may have also potentially killed the Commander Rocket. Oh yeah, Commander Rocket is dead.
I never thought I'd say this, but I kind of wish to go back to the cold embrace of non-life.
I want to go back underground.
I think the cold darkness of the ICU bed was preferable to whatever the fuck you just said.
I told Captain Harper yesterday that I would preferred being back in the war, surrounded by fire, my dead friends, and bullets. Anyway.
Well, you know, apart from the fire, honestly, it doesn't feel like we're missing too much there.
I suppose you're right about that. All right, let me give you a synopsis of everything that has happened over the past 72 hours, okay? Football game happened. Captain Ace Bishop gets
won.
really drunk.
Hold on.
Right.
We won.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. We
Good
did
news.
win.
That's all the good news.
That is all of the good news. Anyway, Captain Ace Bishop gets real drunk. He gets into his police cruiser and then runs over a crowd of people, one of which dies. He then runs from the scene after having done so both in his police uniform and in a police cruiser. Howie comes with him. And they run. And then, that was one of the football players, by the way, the Wolfpack. I don't know if you met them, but anyway, one of them died likely because of what Ace did. And then another member of the Wolfpack walks out onto the freeway because he is mighty drunk, and he gets hit by a box truck. He also died. Anyway, there's a lot of drunk police officers at that diner. This is where this is happening, by the way, at the diner. Anyway, a few people hear about Commander Rocket having gotten drunk and driven himself away from the scene. Commander Rocket, his legs started working miraculously, but then he got in a car drunk and drove away. He was then found at Legion Square, clinging to dear life, with Captain Ace Bishop and Howie fist fighting each other on the corner near where he was. He was then brought to the hospital, where he later died. And then after that, Captain Bishop fled to the airport, admitted to Muffy and several others that he thinks that he done it. He's talking about murdering that boy up at the diner on accident. And then he fled the country. So,
where did he flee to?
Ta-da!
No idea.
Did he flee to the Soviet Union?
I don't think so, no.
Argentina?
I do not know where he went.
Somewhere where we don't have an extradition treaty. Because if so, it's their fucking problem.
Oh, you forgot about the prisoner.
Huh?
Oh, right. So the referee was real shit at his job and everybody hated him. So Captain Ace Bishop put him in cuffs. He was brought up to the diner and nobody fed or watered him the entire time. So essentially there was a prisoner of war there in chains. Nobody did anything about it until yesterday when his friends came and held Captain Harper up to unhandcuff him, and then they ran. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Anyway, there's a lot of people who are on duty and witnesses to this at the time, and the Attorney General is looking to prosecute Captain Bishop, and if anybody stands in his way, he's coming for their job. And what the Attorney General needs is somebody who wasn't there, who's a competent police officer, and has no problem prosecuting anybody who's committed these crimes. And I think you would be a good fit, Washington.
Is it just because I'm one of the only officers who wasn't there?
If I'm honest, sort of.
Hey, it's just my luck.
Welcome to the team.
Yep.
What do you mean, welcome?
Yep. listen, Washington, I do believe that you could do the job just fine. You are, you're good at your job, and I would
Of course, I
imagine.
could do the job just fine. By the sounds of it, there was 20 fucking witnesses. I think a monkey could do this job.
Well, you're
He
sort of
didn't
right.
manage to get a conviction with 20 witnesses stating that he saw him drunk. Okay.
Oh, that's
regardless.
the thing. That's the thing. They all don't say the same thing.
Well, they never do as witnesses, and by the sounds of it, everyone was slightly inebriated. But as long as there was a consistent theme, he was there, he was drinking, he drove a car, he ran them over. May not be able to get the murder of the commander there.
The captain. Yeah, see, the problem is that most of these people never have work in... You remember what we chanted? Every single fucking meeting when we have to testify against a fellow officer.
I do not recall.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, they're having a hard time not fucking doing that.
Yeah, because the attorney general was like firing people doing that. So,
Okay, well, if
yep.
one person's crumbled, then the whole deck of cards has fallen.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, he said, and I quote, if anybody stands in the way of the justice that needs to be served, he will cull the entire police department and then prosecute every one of us.
Well, okay, let's calm him down then. One, he doesn't have the ability to do that. Two, he wouldn't have the actual... I mean, if he wants to take on that caseload, one, good luck. Two, I don't think he could prosecute every single one for obstruction. He would have to prove that they reasonably did know the information that he's claiming they're not giving.
Well, that's the thing. He sort of does. And also, you need to meet this fella. He is more than capable of all of that.
What, he has evidence from every single individual that they're lying to him?
Well, if a police officer's lying to him, he's got plenty of civilian testimony that says otherwise.
Okay, but how can he prove that they're lying and not just drunk and don't remember?
Well, listen, this is something that you could talk with him because you're a deputy marshal now.
All right, who's the marshal?
Well, it was me, then it was Papa, and now I think it's Captain Harper.
I think she's off doinking again.
God damn it.
Well, I thought she wasn't doinking.
Oh, she's doinking.
I said no sex before marriage, goddammit.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely doing that.
Oh, Lord, this department is full of sin.
Yes, it is.
And surprisingly, the doinking before marriage is not the worst of it.
Would be the murder.
The Attorney General is not our friend. He is here to fuck us over.
Right.
Well, he's here to serve justice. We kind of, sort of brought it on ourselves.
Well, don't lump me in that. I didn't bring it on myself at all. I was lying in an ICU bed after being shot and abandoned by my comrades.
That is why you are perfect for this job.
God had a plan, and the plan was you.
That's right.
The Lord does work in mysterious ways.
Put your car somewhere and or call the tow boys for it and get in. We're going to the Attorney General's office.
All right. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're being okay.
I still don't feel okay, but I had to jump out of a second-story window just to escape ICU. I almost fired my gun to get out of there. I had to fire my taser, and still nobody helped.
Yep.
All right. Wait, you said put it away.
Just call some tow boys for it.
Yeah, I'll put it around the back.
Mr. Boy, did you see any suspects around the area?
I've got a Jeb O'Neill running around in front of the house. He might have been the one shooting. Apparently did not GSR test him. He's apparently looking for a Dynasty 8 realtor. I'll await for backup.
10-4.
Is this car any good now? Is it still kind of...
10-4.
Yes.
He doesn't seem to be in a rush anywhere.
It's fast in a straight line.
So it is the same.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go see if the Attorney General's around. You'll need to actually, if you want to start, you can start reading the witness testimony. It's in the report. Should be labeled the Mother's Day Massacre or the Blood Bowl.
Gonna be right off of Jamestown and Carson Avenue in the driveway of the corner home. You could route tow truck drivers to come pick this up.
Office calling one right now.
Alright, affirm.
Was his first name really Commander?
White status?
I don't think so.
No, I think
He's
it
just
was.
standing around. I told him to wait around.
I thought his first name was Bobby.
He said his first name was Commander to me once.
Oh, all right.
I'm not allowed to investigate or anything anymore.
Oh, why is that?
Oh, because I was there.
I see that. Yes. But so was the Captain Harper.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't see a whole lot.
Why is that?
She just was, off too busy staring at Marina.
Of course, right.
Right.
So, yeah, so Hopper, Adam was going to take over that I was going to testify about.
210, I'm breaking off. Do we need more units up there?
Negative. I think me and Jolene are good for now. One individual.
But if you don't need my testimony, then
Oh, sorry.
I will be back. I can take notes. His truck is not here unless he's sleeping in his office.
Good receipt.
Oh shoot.
You okay there, Poppy?
Yeah. Sorry. I was just thinking, I think we need to get back to the station in 10? It's alright.
Yes, in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, alright, we'll just try and check in then.
I haven't actually been in here too much.
Make a right. All right. So this is his office. He also sometimes has meetings over there. But yeah, people sort of just wait in here until he's around.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, the doors are locked.
Yep.
Is there an upstairs? These doors open, that's all. Oh. Oh.
Yes, this is a city hall, right? This is
Press conference.
all that, yes.
Goddamn chair.
Look.
What was that? Oh.
I went to that Up and Adam. They have big burgers and nice big sodas. I haven't eaten in 4 days.
Fair enough. Yeah, they've been pumping shit into your bloodstream, you know that. Here, do you want some burger sauce?
Oh no, I just had a large burger. Thank you.
Alright, fuck it, let's get it back down to the station.
Okay. This place has an ATM.
I just wanted to ride a motorcycle.
Well,
I don't
I
want
said
to
I'd
go.
help with the motor division with Enzo. I never thought I'd be doing this.
well, as a deputy marshal, he told me I could do whatever I want. So, you know, can do that. Sir, get out of the middle of the fucking road.
Riggs has told me I'm not capable enough to be a cadet, so...
Who just told you that?
Riggs.
Riggs is an idiot.
Oh, fuck.
Little wolf bags here. Shit.
Well, welcome back, officers.
Oh, howdy there.
Wait, is that
Hello, Hopper.
Washington?
It is.
All right. Oh, hell, I'm going to be in an office, I guess.
You don't have to
You know
run.
the-
You don't have to run. Oh, I'll
You know,
continue.
the other sad thing I've realized.
Huh. Was it your birthday?
It was perfect for him.
No, my motel room, I missed the rent.
Fooled
Oh.
you. Fooled all you.
I had $800 worth of shotguns in that motel room.
Are you alright?
Well, no, I got shot in the line of duty and abandoned by my colleagues.
Oh, God.
And now I've been promoted to deputy marshal.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You're a deputy marshal now?
Apparently so, yes. I must find a desk and read through these statements.
Muffy, you look like you're going to prison.
Maybe I should.
For what?
Because we're all going to lose our jobs.
What?
Right? Are we all going to lose our jobs or whatever?
Muffy, I need you to stop being so goddamn doom and gloom. That's my job.
Nobody's gonna lose a job, okay?
Pax,
What?
I'm just lonely, okay? I feel like everybody sees like I'm just this little kid. And every night I go back to my hotel room and I drink myself to sleep and I'm just alone all the time.
Fucking run the club.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks.
Well,
You have a house over your head, you know.
why don't you and Papa hang out? You know, room up together.
Okay.
I don't want her shitting in the sink.
I'm not gonna shit in the sink.
Poppy!
I've taken residence in the bush outside.
Don't do the shitting in a bush either. Shit in the fucking toilet.
Well, in my hotel room, obviously, but when we're at work, I use the bush.
You wipe with leaves?
It's at the post office.
Yeah,
Two
they...
ca-
fucking Riggs just got fucking attacked at the post office.
I'm staying here for a little bit.
Same. I'm dispatched.
Yep.
Oh. Is that another problem just solved?
That'll be fine. Turn that
A
off.
guy in a marijuana hoodie.
God damn it!
Maurice!
All I'm saying is if we had a bathroom here, nothing would have happened.
Maurice spray painted I love Poppy on every side of this goddamn building.
Oh, God.
It's fucked up.
Well, that's why we have Sponge Guy out front.
Kind of
Hey, at least people want to take you out. Everybody just wants to, like, hit on me, but nobody actually wants to get to know
Do you want Maurice?
I would actually rather go play in traffic.
Yeah, because he's old enough to be my dad twice.
No.
What about you, new guy? You got a lady or a fella, whatever.
Wait, what?
I was asking if you got a lady or a fella or whoever, somebody.
I'm happy not to just be alone in this department, to be honest. That's it.
I'm asking if you're interested in anybody. New guy.
Oh. Not really. I don't think I even get a kiss from someone or kiss anyone, so...
Oh, all right.
Have you
There
not
you go,
met
my
Brooks?
Oh yeah, I don't think he's met Ren or Howie for that matter.
Howie killed all those kids.
Wait, what?
Possibly.
Yeah, maybe don't kiss Howie.
Poppy, I made an arrest.
Good job.
Thank you.
Help.
I'm doing my best there, Poppy.
I was worried about you. You were not alone. I mean, you were, but not really.
Well, I certainly felt alone. I thought I would see the pearly gates or something. All I saw was darkness.
I didn't know where you were. I couldn't come and see you.
You're quite all right there, Poppy. I don't even know if you were on duty at the time of the shooting.
I was not.
Quite all right then.
Doctor, I knew you were in the hospital. I asked about you. I've been teaching people the case laws.
Oh, all right, good. You remember all 4 of them?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna join our meeting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's 2 o'clock, so we're going to get started. First, before I say anything, does anyone have any initial questions?
Nobody's got no questions. All right.
All right then. Obviously, right now, LSP is a little bit a dumpster fire. All right, slightly. So we have really one main issue, and at this point, it's corruption, whatever you want to call it. Basically, charge stacking, just beating people, and just in general, everything that revolves around that. And actually, my headphones just died, so give me 1 second. I can't hear anything.
Quick, everyone talk about him.
Okay, never mind. They didn't completely die.
Damn it.
OC meeting just the same as in character meeting.
It was a trick.
Oh my god, he was testing us this whole time.
You're fired, buddy.
Oh no!
Can't fire
There
me.
goes buddy.
All right, to continue though, obviously the department's still very new, so and obviously the rule for no corruption. We're gonna come out soon and outline exactly what the definition of corruption is, particular things that aren't allowed, particular things that are allowed, right? Because we also don't want to limit RP to the point where like you can't do anything that even blurs the line, if that makes sense. But we also need to get the department to where literally every single time someone's going to jail, they're getting charge stacked, they're getting beaten to death, like all this crazy stuff every single time. And so that just needs to be cut out. And we need to be a straight arrow department for a little while before you can have certain people in their RP stories, you know, kind of come that to light, if that makes sense. But since it's kind of set the precedent as that, as people, you know, were kind of messing around, joking around, and there's a lot of, you know, a lot of that stuff, it's going to set the precedent that's okay, which is the issue, because now quite literally 99% of the PD, as you guys know, is just beating people and doing crazy stuff. So it kind of makes, you know, the PD department a joke.
Are we supposed to be streaming? Are we okay to stream this?
Yeah.
Obvious.
You can't stop it. So you know.
So basically, the main thing is cleaning that up and getting people trained. Whether we think we need an OC Academy, you guys can decide. We can do that right now. I have the dev server set up ready for it. So if you guys want to do OC Academy, we can go over every single tiny mechanical thing, and then just go over overall procedure. We can do that. But that's up to you guys. But the main thing is the charge stacking, the corruption, and all this stuff. Just needs to. And right now we're on a perfect storyline to weed it out in character, right? Like draining the swamp, pretty much. Like, you know, Ace Bishop's on the run. You know, all the stuff going on. It's the perfect time. The DOJ is now getting their feet.
He did it.
under him.
He did all that.
The DOJ is now getting their feet under him. There's gonna be a crazy court case, right? Ace Bishop's probably going to jail, and then basically into big internal investigations, police department corruption ends. I mean, the stories are all right there. It's written out in character to fix the OC issues, so it's all going to work out perfectly.
If I could quickly chime in on the charge stacking and stuff, I don't think that necessarily needs to be a, you know, the mechanic going into a different server thing. The mechanic stuff people are getting the hang of. I've been training different people. A lot of it is just figuring out new case laws, what you can and can't do. There's a lot of cadets. A lot of people come in from different servers with different ideas of what can and cannot be charged. I think they'll be ironed out, you know, quickly, but there will be bumps.
Well, I mean, some of the charges, obviously, you know, you like, as an example, Occam's brought up the manufacturing and possession, right? Obviously, manufacture is when you can prove someone's manufactured the drug, blah blah blah, and then obviously in different states they also charge the possession charge on top of that. When you're insinuating charge stacking, can you give examples of what charge stacking you're seeing, so that everyone here can relay that message to the other people of lower ranks? If that makes sense, what specifically is being charge stacked?
I mean that's a better issue. Better.
I think example of charge stacking I've come across is like burglary. I can never say this word. It's not just Poppy. It's me.
Burglary.
Yes, thank you. And brandishing. So like of course somebody robbing a store is going to have like a fucking firearm out, right? So charging them with brandishing on top of that is going to be like a stacked charge. Does that make more sense?
Oh, it 100% makes sense. It's just when somebody says charge stacking, right? And I get what you're saying, but some people have different views on what charge stacking is. So some examples would be good to put out an announcement like this and this don't go together. This and this don't go together. I know it's common sense things, but a lot of people are new to the police and they don't understand that. So that's obviously on FTOs and other people to bring down the line.
I'm not even necessarily talking about, the minute details of the charges. It's more of like, literally every single person being a dick and just literally trying to pin people as many charges as possible in a dick way. You know what I mean? I think that's the concern. I can't give any specific examples because again, this is just concerns that were brought to me. And charge stacking is a big thing that we get complaints about literally every single day. Someone new complaint that they feel like they're like OC getting charge stacked basically, and that they can't be a criminal because everything's stacking on. But I think also
criminal use?
I think the functioning DOJ will help that a lot, obviously. But again,
the DOJ will put all that stuff into line. But is there a criminal use charge?
I
that
believe
exists?
yeah, no, I did find somebody. I think there is unlawful use of a firearm or something.
Yeah,
It's very
negligent
simple.
discharge.
That's it. Yeah.
I'd also like to say that some of this is some of the criminals being arseholes, not being funny. But we had one today where he robbed a store. He ran over an officer. He shot an officer. He was shooting in the air. We did him for I think it was about 4 charges in the end. And they claimed he claimed in county that we were stacking the charges. But there's got to be a limit of if he's doing these things. So the robbery was a separate one, fleeing and evading was a separate one. Shooting an officer was a separate one. So there's got to be a limit. I understand that because you don't want to send people away for 7 years and give them a $10,000 fine, but there has to be a limit on our side where actually, if it's serious enough, they will get 5 or 6 charges.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, fuck the charge hike shit. That's just literally on the list of things people wrote down that were like issues. So honestly, fuck that. That's DOJ can handle that. That's literally all in character shit. I don't give a fuck about that. Let's get more limit the beating people in every single arrest being some sort of corruption. Like that's it.
Oh,
Fuck the charge stacking. That's can be handled in character. DOJ can deal with that. Whatever. Who cares? That's just on the list. So I don't want to focus on charge stacking. I know they want to focus corruption in general. Let's just cut it out for a while, okay? Like. In the future characters can explore that storyline. Obviously, that's in the works. But just for now, we can't have literally the entire police department be corrupt. It's just never gonna work, and it's gonna hurt us in the long run.
Yeah,
I had a question. Oh, sorry. You can go ahead.
No,
I was just wondering if down the line, what if slow burn like corruption arc is that fine or no?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Down the line, that's fine. But for now, the problem is we've been blurring the line from between what's corruption and what's not from the start, and it's honestly part of staff's fault too because there's no outline to corruption. Everyone has a different definition, and it just says no corruption in the rules. So within the next few days, I'm going to talk to some people, get together. We're going to get an exact outline of what corruption is and isn't right now, so we can just weed all that out, and then what's allowed is allowed. And then in the future, obviously, we revise that and start allowing certain storylines to play out.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
My question I have 2 questions. So my question with the corruption thing, are people providing actual evidence? Because my concern comes to if people are just coming in making reports and just saying, it becomes a whole he said she said thing.
I can give you about 20 clips of police being corrupt. I mean, more than
Okay, no, that's what I'm asking, because I did have someone send me a clip of me beating someone inside the thing, but there was more context to that because one of the there was some mechanical issues with the handcuffs, and I was getting beat by somebody inside of the cells. Like they were hitting me, and we were telling him to stop. And it got to the point where some dude had to tase him, and I got up and I started. I had to like beat him with a flashlight, and the individual got like well, I beat him to like the point he was unconscious, but I was able to like pick him up because through his consent, of course, because it's his role play injuries. Yada yada. In terms of that, like, well, I just lost myself. I'm sorry about that.
No, I get what you mean by the out of context stuff. And let me tell you, we
Yeah.
get like 10 reports a day on some in the police department, and 9 out of 10 of them are out of context
Yeah.
and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Like it shows a 10-second clip of something. If you just watch 10-second clip, it looks horrible. But as soon as you put context behind it, it's like, wait, it's not even
Yeah.
a rule break. So it's just.
Yeah, definitely. And in terms of like, I know a lot of people are worried about, you know, SOPs, charge stacking, but my concerns, because my roleplay style is always, you know, the way I approach roleplay servers differently, but how can we as a community improve roleplay in the PD? I will address one thing that I wish that we could improve on, and that's not us, but it's definitely not an us thing. It's just moreover, it's just complications. But I noticed a lot of criminals tend to drag out scenes when they don't need to be dragged out. So examples would be, there was a scenario with an individual that we had 2 days ago where he was taken in for stealing a vehicle, and he was given only 3 charges, I believe. It was he was stealing a vehicle. I think he was no, actually he was only given 2. And the individual was arguing with everybody, and you know we were trying to read him his charges, and it got to the point where the scenario just felt like a drag sometimes. You know, it felt like it was going nowhere. It was just like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And scenarios like that can tend to, you know, if I can speak for everyone, they can really mentally drain you, because you know, you as a cop need to move on to give other people role play. I understand there's you know, there's a little amount, or there's a great amount of us, whatever you guys want to say. But there needs to be a point in time where we can actually move on from point A to point B, so scenarios can flow well. Because the point that I'm going to get to is, a lot of crims like to, what's it called? Plead.
Well-
They don't they call for a lawyer all the time. And I know that's an in-character thing, but sometimes there's just no lawyers present, and they just stay inside the cells for hours.
I
and
actually
hours,
have an example of that happened
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
The guy was arguing back and was contesting all his charges. Me and 2 other officers stepped outside, and I basically said, look, at the end of the day, he's going to continue arguing. He asked for a lawyer. We requested in the DOJ channel. No one responded. We gave him 10 minutes, and then we said, look, at the end of the day, we're going to send you off to the penitentiary. Please feel free to come back and file a grievance if you have one. You've got to, at some point, just say stop, because he was taking up, you know, 3 officers' time by just arguing the fact that he's stacking charges and it's unfair. And he would have quite happily let it go on for hours. And at some point, you've just got to cut him off and say, you know, at the end of the day, if you want to come back and make a complaint, please feel free to do so. Please feel free to consult a lawyer. You know, that's your right. Unfortunately, you know, we have requested a lawyer for you. There are none available at this time. Please feel free to seek one after we've, you know, sent you off to the penitentiary.
Guys, it's a pretty easy solution. All right,
Yeah.
all you do in those type of situations, you say, listen, if you're not going to cooperate, I'm just going to send you in. And if people ask for lawyers and want to sit in a fucking cell, fuck it. Let them sit in the cell. Who cares? Fuck them. Just check on them, make sure they have the dispatch check on them, give them food.
If the cells fill up, just put them in the interrogation room. There you go.
Whoa, I thought it'd be DOC, not
If it's someone just role playing out, they're upset or whatever, you know, you just deal with it like everyone said. You book them and send them. But if someone's just sitting in the cell screaming at you non-stop, then I think Bobby just file a report. Like,
and I think that'll naturally work itself out too. And then again, the DOJ is more functioning, which is
Yeah.
supposed to be happening
Yeah.
extremely soon. Every day should get better. So that
Definitely,
issue is another DOJ thing.
I
Yeah,
think
if
just a note on
if there
that,
are any
sorry about it.
questions on the DOJ, feel free to shoot them my way. By the way.
And so on the corruption, until we get the exact things laid out, until it's laid out, just if it's breaking a law, then there you go, it's corruption. So just use that as your guidance until we
I
get
want
the exact
to-
guidelines.
I want to like add into it, like, so in terms of like corruption, right? Do you condemn like the thought of having corrupt thought? Like, you know, like sometimes like, oh god, I just want to shoot him. Like, would you consider
No,
that a
no, no, no,
corruption?
no, no. That's what I don't. That's what I don't want to be misconstrued. Is it's not like you can't explore the storyline like in character. It's a natural thought process for your character to have, but just don't actually do it. If that makes sense.
Okay, so it's mostly the action itself, which is corruption. You
Yes.
shouldn't be doing it.
Again, until we want to have it in the future, it's great stories, but just the department's so early, and the fact is right now, literally almost the entire department is corrupt in some way. So it's just getting too much.
I always knew Officer White was corrupt.
Wow. I am not corrupt.
I knew it.
He's the most corrupt.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Come
Walter's
on.
an asshole.
One of the things I do want to address, just because from the DOJ side of things, there are probably going to be a whole bunch of court cases that come up and people threatening to sue the cops and this and that and the other thing. But just for your own comfort, know that you guys aren't going to be dragged into, ridiculous court RP that's basically just frivolous. Both Ron and myself and all the future justices are going to have a very keen eye of not letting anything get to court that's just stupid and basically, how do I want to phrase it? Like
Petty.
revenge seeking or petty.
Yeah.
So don't worry about all that stuff.
That stuff makes for good court RP, though. If someone's trying to, be petty and shit, I mean, I like that kind of stuff.
It sets precedents as well, yeah, for dumb fuckery charges.
There are smart ways of being petty and there are dumb ways of being petty, but
murder
just
one
random
older boy.
accusations that aren't substantiated in any tangible way are just not going to make it to court to save everyone the headache of having to deal with that.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
I think I know what they mean. I do also have an of course, like, this is me just like thinking about roleplay quality. But I do have a question for everyone. But have you guys noticed whenever you like go to calls, not drug calls, take it for granted, drug calls like I'm fine with, but when it comes to store robbery calls, do you feel like they the amount of time it takes to get to a store takes kind of I don't know, doesn't take a long time, but whenever you drive up the scene, no one's really there to really.
I can actually talk about this because I literally did a store robbery yesterday on my other character.
Yeah.
We did the whole store robbery. I don't know if you guys were busy. I don't know what was going on. It was Tim Mac. You responded to it.
I'll be honest with you. Oh, sorry. Go on. Let's finish it.
Yeah, we did.
The one with Dundee.
Yeah. So I ran in there. I pointed the gun. It takes a long time for them to hand over all the money. We freaked out. We left. We drove like a minute away. I then realized that they'd given me a safe code. So then we drive back. The hostage is still crying in the store. We run around for 2-3 minutes inside the store trying to find out how to do the safe. And then just as we're about to leave, the cops turn up. So like the only reason the cops got there in time was because we were fucking about. Basically.
Most of the store robberies, like, they never happen in the city. They're always happening
Always in
like
Sandy
north.
Shores? I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, Sandy Shores or the Great Ocean Highway one, or
I
Encino
actually,
Road.
I can explain what happened to you with that store robbery and what happened in that time period. There was a person in a motorbike going around, literally just holding up store clerks to get the ping, and then leaving immediately.
Okay, yeah, that's the issue I've been running into
Yeah.
yesterday as well. It's just the
Yeah.
chain robbing. If you wanna go to the store, rob it, and then leave without any cops on that, it's understandable. What I've been saying to my chat is maybe RP it in a way where go through a cool down, change clothes.
I don't see anyone, so I'm so
get
sorry. I don't
some
think there's
cool down period before you head on to the next one. But yesterday it was just a whole chain, and it was just insane.
Yeah, but for that guy, the guy that was chaining.
So we call those rat strats, where people just go to banks, hold
Yeah.
them up, get the codes, and then leave, wait for the cops to get there, and then after the cops leave, then they just go in with no ping and then hit the safes. Like, That's like a problem that you're always going to have with that type of mechanic.
Yeah, I feel like the Lost
I
was
don't
doing
think
that the
that's
other
what's
day
happening,
with.
though.
I think
It's-
it is.
yeah.
I really think it is. But
Well, because the
this-
mechanic sometimes glitches, I think, does it not?
Well,
So sometimes people just move on. Sorry, there you go.
if I may, so specifically that situation in Grove, that I went there as soon as the ping came up. So I don't know what
Yeah.
happened there, but I went there as soon as it popped up, and then while we were there, like Innocence popped up or something like that. But
No, that's why. It
No,
was literally someone just holding up the robber, getting the ping, and then immediately
Yeah,
not
and
doing the whole
then- yeah.
cooldown, just getting the ping because someone caught him.
No, this is the Dundee one yesterday where they robbed it. They were there, they came back, and like I got there as soon as the ping came, so like it was late. I don't know if it's just the safe or what, but
In which case, yeah, I would suggest maybe to the
So no,
devs,
so
the
here's
ping's
the
coming late.
So here's the thing, right? Here's where I come in, right? You know, so as I said before, everyone has like a different style of role play. Like take it for granted. You know, all of us come from different backgrounds. I'm a Red Dead role player. I've been role playing in Red M for like 3 years, and you know, I just recently got back. And you know, for me, right, if I were to approach a store robbery, I always take consideration to what a cop might want from this. You know, I would understand they would want a good, you know, cop chase. You know, something that lasts long, something that's worth their time. And for me, it's, you know, I do find it a little weird, you know, in terms of role play quality, because I know Ignite likes to they want to advertise themselves as a serious roleplay server, a roleplay server with quality. And the way I see it is, how are you supposed to get interactions with people if you're just, you know, there to kind of, you know, get my stuff, you know? Again, take it for granted. Everyone's roleplay quality is different, or not quality, I'm sorry. Roleplay style is different, and I'm not here to judge. It's moreover, I'm here to ask how, you know, will this improve roleplay quality with everyone, you know, because when you go up to a call, you know, I'm pumped up, I'm ready, I want to talk to the person, I want to, you know, interrogate them, I want to give them a chase. Fuck it, I'll lose all my chases if I have to, like, I don't care, you know. But it does feel like a waste of time whenever you get on scene. It's a bit of a letdown, and that's just my personal feelings about it, you know. Anyone can take the floor if they have an opinion.
What I've experienced from the robberies is from both sides, because I've responded to ones that have been empty, and I've also been the person who robs the store and leaves immediately, because sometimes you can put your gun on the NPC and they just stand there and look at you, and it still sends you guys a ping, but the NPC just stands like a statue, and there's no mechanic, there's no, it's like a bug maybe, and then sometimes the ping goes off, so we're just okay, forget it, and then we try again in a little bit of time. And I know some people will have that experience, and then they'll be like, okay, this store's broken, we'll go to a different one, or the NPC puts their hands up and then shoots, and it still sends you a ping. Or if there's not enough cops in town, it still sends a ping.
I want to say, if the NPC
NPC
doesn't do anything, that means it's on cooldown. It doesn't send you a ping.
Yeah, but I don't think people know that. So
It doesn't send a ping though. You made it seem like
Does it not?
it sends a ping. No, it doesn't.
Oh,
It only sends a ping if the NPC interacts and shoots you or whatever happens. It sends a ping. That's not true.
Doesn't it do it when it says there's no cops in town? It still sends a ping, because
No,
we
it
had
doesn't.
something that happened earlier today.
So how would you know it's sent a ping?
Well, because the cops showed up like immediately. The lady.
Wait,
said
wait.
there's no
But you
cops
just
in
said
town,
you
and
just
then
said
they
two
showed up.
different you just said two different things though.
Yeah, but that's
You said-
I feel like it's happened.
I was commenting on the fact you said nothing happened, the NPC didn't react. That means it didn't send a ping.
Well, and then it's just a coincidence the cops showed up when the NPC didn't react. But on the other time, if it says there's no cops in town, I've had cops show up like immediately after that.
Existence.
My question
pretty
is,
sus about that.
if the mechanics does glitch like that, wouldn't it be better for the criminal to just stay there? Obviously, try and communicate across to us that there's something going wrong, and maybe the cop shows some leniency. You know, there could be RP.
Yeah. Oh, that definitely
It
happens.
doesn't have to be always money. I feel like that's the only objective.
Yeah.
I
agree. I agree.
It would have to happen from both sides, though, you know, because sometimes they don't
Yeah.
want to RP that and like just get mad and try to storm off or do
What are
whatever,
they going to
you know,
say
do their
when
own thing.
cops show up? Hey, it's scuffed. I would
not
rather
really, just-
I would honestly,
Kyle.
if
Yep,
it's bugged,
yep.
I would rather them fucking leave, so I don't have to
Yeah.
deal with a weird conversation. Just if
Yeah.
you're talking about two different situations. You're talking about the mechanic working, and then you're talking about the mechanic not working. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this conversation's kind of pointless when we could be talking about other PD shit instead of like robbery mechanics.
I agree.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I had a quick question on the, corruption shit. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Alright.
Yeah, we can
So
hear
yeah,
you.
I had a interaction with the Lost. We had them in cuffs up at their bar thing, and one of the Lost guys spit in my face after I took off his mask so I could help him breathe, and I slapped him up a little bit, didn't arrest him, let him go. Would we call that inherently corrupt, or is that just me playing along with him spitting in my face and me, being a kind of little bit of a rough cop?
Well, I mean, just spit in your face. You're allowed to, like, you just take it off the chin and like let people spit on you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because I mean,
Spits on you. That's assault, brother. Arrest their ass.
But that's what I'm saying. I let him go like by just what I did corrupt is what I'm asking. Like
I think what Bobby's trying to insinuate here is that line is going to be drawn by the staff. But I mean, in my personal opinion, corruption is where like you have someone in a cell and then you beat them the fuck up, and you like blatant stuff like that's not really warranted.
I think corruption. Well, corruption is just literally breaking the law. If someone like spits on you, I guess you could retaliate in an appropriate way. I don't know, give him a little slap in the cheek.
He was in handcuffs, though, right?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, discharge him and move on with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's still inherently assault.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I would
If they're in handcuffs, you shouldn't be beating them.
Yeah.
I would think.
You've restricted their movements. I feel like
Yeah.
doing more is just not needed.
Think of it as like what? Think of it as like what would a reasonable cop in your position would do? Would a reasonable cop beat someone up in handcuffs for spitting at you? The answer is no.
Well, see,
What if you just
in
1985, they might.
Yeah, exactly. Even in my childhood.
So I think the answer. I think the answer right now is don't do it.
Yeah, don't listen. Hey, I got advice for you. Okay, this is roleplay advice coming from a professional. Anyone spits on you, you suck that spit up and you tell them that tastes like assault.
I think you say that tastes good. I thought you were gonna say it tastes good.
Let me translate. How would you like to be treated? Okay, that's we can stop there.
Yeah, that spit just tastes like your mama.
Okay, everyone can just take it wherever they can do, but right now with the situation with the corruption, we just needed to take it slow and reasonable for now, I guess.
I mean, I understand what I did was a corrupt action, like it was a breaking of the law. I understand that, but it made sense for what was going on in the scene.
In the heat of passion, you just had to do it. I know you have all your character traits that you have to enforce, and you don't want to break character.
Like
Is it corruption for a leading member in the PD to be banging one of their subordinates like Harper?
What?
Let's think about it.
I don't recall.
That
I
saying
do
is
recall.
inherently corrupt.
Is that corruption?
I don't know. To me, it sounds like you're just banging a fellow family member.
Well, that makes it sound way fucking worse than it actually is.
SOPs,
Is
What I'm-
incest corruption?
It is a law.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
I mean, we started our whole this whole PD change on an inherently corrupt statement. I mean, we chanted it at every meeting.
That's what fucked us, if I'm being quite honest.
The first thing was that I literally said that's an inherently corrupt statement.
William White is a thief.
William White is the best.
You stole my bench.
Oh fuck.
All right,
I don't recall was not a good PD motto.
It's
But I didn't do that one. I didn't do that one.
It's really bad, and it's fucking us with the Attorney General right now. It's fucking every single person that talks to the Attorney General. I hear one, I do not recall, and I face palm so fucking hard every time.
But that's kind of why we're here, because the department's kind of being built on corruption at this point.
No,
If
it
everyone
is.
gave
It
truthful
is.
statements in this AG, the entire half the apartment would be.
Not one. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Not one person has told the exact truth. I'm sitting there listening to it.
I gave Harper the option for my character to give a completely truthful statement, and she literally led me down the path of corruption. So what do I do with that?
Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. The captains are telling us not to tell the whole truth. So it's like,
I mean,
okay.
now, I mean, wait, now they're
Wait, hold on. Time out.
now
You're
they're-
saying captains
now
with an
they're
S.
saying-
It should be singular, not plural. I am not doing that.
I mean, he just started doing it today,
Okay.
Kyle.
Kyle.
Situation too, buddy. If I can
I was not corrupt. I was in shock, in character, and OOC.
Yup, you were definitely
Prompter. Hey guys, stop it! Stop it! Do not talk to. Do not talk to. What's?
I'm plugging my judge ears right now.
Sure, Kyle.
He's not corrupt.
Don't
Wait.
Hang on. I just want to say that Kyle never plays corrupt characters. He is an honest and
Okay.
Kyle's very fair.
That is not copium. That is not copium. Honesty and integrity and being a fucker is his traits.
There's a difference
anyway,
between
back
being
to the
corrupt
main
and
topic.
being an
Yeah.
asshole.
Back to the topic, guys.
Let's get back on track here.
Bobby,
We now have
I just had a question. I don't know if you've answered this. You said the DOJ is going to be back on its feet. Are we going to have more present lawyers?
Wait, man, I'm not the DOJ. I'm not the DOJ, but I think it's getting on the right track, man.
All right.
But people from DOJ are here, so they could give you more insight. But now we have Mr. Chili Rizzo, who's a huge LSPD proponent. He hates the LSPD, so he's gonna give you the issues he has.
Facts. All right. First of all, the LSPD pack is in the air right now. Thank you for that. But realistically, right? I know you all are on the same page. That, like Bobby just said, it's all pretty much being built on like corruption and shit. So it happens, right? I've been saying this for like 2 weeks now. I think it'll all smooth out as soon as there's actually either one person that's actually like the chief and running it. So the SOPs are all handled out. Training's actually happening. Everybody's finally on the same page. Stuff like that. But I think over the last few days, it's kind of started to settle down until the giant court case or whatever the hell's happening now. But I mean, realistically, right? It's just like inherently corrupt stuff. Like someone just asked it a couple minutes ago, right when I tuned in, about like hitting somebody that spit on them. Like, sure, that's like slummy, you know what I mean? But it's not like a rule break, right? Because in reality, if someone spit on you and you're not, you might be a hothead cop or something, sure, you might hit them back. You might lose your job for it, but it's not like you're gonna get banned for it. Now, if you take somebody into the cells and you're beating them up, or you're shooting somebody, or you're like doing crazy excessively, like excessive force or stealing money from somebody, or like whatever, right? Obviously, that stuff, that's rule breaking stuff, because it's just inherently corrupt, where you're just pretty much being a shitter for no reason. But again, that's stuff that I think will all be smoothed out once training happens, once there's one person in charge and not everybody kind of just running in different directions. So hopefully that's what happens, this week. There's going to be a chief election this weekend that started out in character last night. So that's the route we're going now, I think.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, so I was like supposed to go do community service, and like I went to go do it, and it said that I'm like not on like parole to do it.
I want to talk about something I think a lot of people are struggling when it comes to like the era 1980s, right? Like, how would you want people to RP when it comes to like MDT and all that kind of stuff? Because different servers, people like modern age, they have like electronics and stuff, but we're quite limited here. So like, how would you like to incorporate all of that in the 80s? Because I think a lot of people are struggling with that kind of stuff.
Walk over to the computer.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, play it out like it would be the 1980s, right? You can't just pull out an MDT right in the middle of the street, right?
Which, by the way, that's changing. When our new MDT comes in, you'll be able to only use it at the computer, and it'll be.
Oh, nice.
That's
Okay.
great. No, I actually like
Hell
that.
yeah.
Because then you have to call into dispatch, and dispatch then has to do some work and get that information and things like that. That's really vital for good RP.
I have a question though, because when there isn't dispatch, I noticed a couple
That's like the
people-
main question, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed a couple people being like, "Okay, local dispatch, can you run a plate for me?" And then you can still like run it from your car, but act like you're using local dispatch. Does that make sense?
Community service, it's going to be on your conscience.
I don't know, with the limited technology, it's like, I thought when I was first going to do a report in the computer, by the computer, I thought, like, using my son that looks like a Windows 1.0, and then I saw the MDT, I'm like, oh, that looks pretty slick.
Well, that's on your conscience, like I said.
Yeah, well, so was the murder that I did earlier today, but they like just let me go with that too, which is pretty cool.
I mean, the way I RP out is whenever I go back to PD, I just act like I'm updating my file
pretty
system
awesome, 'cause, like,
and only use any old data.
I was
from
like
inside
on
the
the
vehicle
with
if
the
there's no
murder
one there.
weapon, and they just like.
So no corruption. What else?
Okay, this is just a random question I have. I've run into a couple people whose date of births are in the 1990s.
Like the guy was like.
Obviously, time travelers.
Yeah.
And they should be treated as such.
So-
They're communists.
And what
They're
Bobby,
communist
question.
time
What
travelers.
Bobby, I got an important question for you, real quick. What is the server's policy on time travel roleplay?
What the hell does that even mean?
Policy on time travel roleplay.
That's a slippery slope.
What
we
the
don't want to. We don't want to turn the server into sci-fi. The goal is to be like semi-realistic. So let's not do that, because then next
So
thing you
what
know,
if we
slippery
just
slope.
what if they do it? We just
Next
treat
thing you
them
know,
like we're fucking crazy.
We have okay, you can do that, sure. That's fine.
Well, the son
but
of
next thing you know,
Parsons.
if we actually take time travel roleplay serious, next thing you know, we have like demigorgons walking around and freaking spirits and all this crazy stuff you see in 5 nowadays, which we're trying
I
to
really
avoid.
wanted to do Terminator RP, where I come back to save someone's life and they have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
You have to save someone's life for that to happen, man.
So remember, Kylie's have a vampire arc.
But is there going to be any way to change their date of birth if they claiming it's a clerical error?
I think that would be like an admin.
Is that an
Yeah,
admin
well,
thing?
we're
Like,
gonna-
do I have to
We're gonna have it set up with the DOJ where they can change it, but that's also people like
being
just,
fucking
you know,
dumb? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
to be honest.
yeah.
I mean,
I've
that song was
I
7 years old and 15 years old.
Well, yeah, but it's difficult when you put out warrants and you're like, okay, we're looking for a negative 20-year-old. So
It was even more.
yeah.
Maybe just not.
Please look
recalling
out
the
for a
date.
fetus on the streets, okay?
Oh God, Jay. No, I think it's just like you're putting this
Is the
information
PD
down.
turning
and just
into an
talking.
abortion clinic?
Oh no.
It's a pet cemetery at this fucking point.
Yeah.
True.
All right, so no corruption.
We just
Great
we
meeting.
just got to get through this corruption, right?
Yes, get through this, and then it'll be like in character. It'll work out anyways, because it'll be like, oh, the PD department gets caught up in all the corruption.
Yeah.
Then you know the corruption ends. You're under a microscope, and then in a few weeks / month, get the FIV up and running, and then hopefully corruption can be allowed, not a banned server thing. So
Oh,
then
God,
we
the
start actually
FIV.
having storylines going out, and the department's running correctly.
Right.
So
And I just wanted to add real quick with everybody can't be a hard ass.
I wasn't muted.
It just depends on your obviously your character arc, but if you've ever been around Steel, he's kind of in his arc as a goody two shoe. He's gonna tell on everybody. If you do something in front of him or he hears something, he's going right to someone to tell you. So like we have other guys out here that can do that. Like we're out here saying we do recall instead of we do not recall. So I just think we need some people to kind of chill it out. You can't pull guns on people that are jaywalking, right? And I've seen that multiple times. So I think we just gotta cool some of that stuff back.
I only did that once, and I thought they had a gun.
Again, I think
Nobody
that,
was calling names.
Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, me too.
I think that just comes to training, right? Like the teaching force matrix, teaching case laws. People will get the hand of that, and it'll just take a little bit of time.
Yeah, use of force matrix. Learning that is super important, so we're not being like excessive. Like if somebody disobeys a lawful order and they go to take off on you, you don't have to immediately tase them and then keep tasing them over and over. You know.
Also,
Oh God, someone's doing that.
Also, agreeing to the rite of passage, if someone says, "Okay, for the hostage, I want free passage to my car," and you go, "Okay," and then they exit and you immediately beat them down. Not great.
Has anyone noticed that Ziggy's stuck in his permanent text voice?
Wait, it's not, wait.
Okay.
But the man
Wait,
hasn't
this is not
slept in
his
20
real
fucking
voice?
days.
So I'm
It's
from
not your real voice.
I'm from Texas, and like when I growing up, that was the accent that I heard most of the time, and it faded away because I lived on the internet for however long, and now that I'm doing this, it's fucking stuck. I can't do
Oh my
anything
god,
about
I
it.
thought it was your real voice.
Yeah, I mean more or less. Yeah.
If I can, I think a lot of people just need to like try to communicate things they're doing all the time instead of just jumping to the mechanic of like tasing or you know, punching somebody, or just like give them the option to stand down, or just give them the warning just so they don't like they're not so surprised by what happens. Like I've seen a lot of times where people just walk up and tase somebody. It's like, what are you fucking doing, dude? Like, give them the warning.
You have to give
Stop
verbal
jumping to it.
commands. You shouldn't just be walking up to people and tasing them and putting them in cuffs. Like you have to give them verbal commands. You have to always start off with like the so it's an escalation process. You see somebody, you tell them to stop. All right. You tell them to surrender. If they run, then you let them know they're going to be tased. You know what I mean? To stop running, and then you take it from there. It's not like a long process, but you just need to make people aware of what you're doing at a basic level. You can't just go up to somebody that's like a wanted criminal, hide in a bush, and tase them. That's like shit RP.
And like it also protects you.
Exactly,
So, like,
just shoot 'em.
If it comes down to like, hey, you've just hit me with a crowbar. If you keep running, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Like at least it may not be the right escalation, but at least you've given that like kind of opening of you know.
Bobby, I do have a question for you about something that's kind of important when it comes to PD stuff. Eventually, we're going to run into people who are on the run for violent warrants, like shooting cops and like shooting people and stuff. What is the procedure for like the server meta going to be on stuff like that? Do we try and apprehend them peacefully? Or if someone has a like is on a run for like a murder warrant, or is on the run for like a violent felony crime where somebody was injured due to gun violence, do we go after them immediately, guns hot, and say, "Hey,
For
hands
sure.
up, or we're going to shoot you"?
That's how it's done in the real world, from what I know. So yeah, for
I just
sure.
want to
do it
make
like-
sure.
yeah,
I just want to make sure. I'm just trying to like find out where you guys want the meta at for something like that on the server, because I think that's important. And I think it's like also important that we understand there's a difference between the drunk driving accident, and we shouldn't be hands up or dying Captain Ace Bishop. We should be trying to, you know, acquire him within the confines of the law. But if Captain Bishop shot somebody and then went on the run, then we would try and do the whole you're going to surrender or you're going to be met with deadly force.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think like just like an elevated aggressive response is warranted for that sort of stuff. Maybe not immediately like shooting them on sight, but definitely being a lot more aggressive, with trying to apprehend them, right?
Well, I mean, if someone's on the run for shooting 3 cops and we have them ID'd to 100%, we're going to shoot them. We're going to let them know, hey, if you don't surrender now, you're going to be shot.
Exactly, yeah.
And then is there going to be an evidence system coming in soon, Bobby? Because that would help with a lot of things. They're going to be like DNA, casing system, bullet stuff. Is that stuff going to be in the works?
Yeah, it's being worked on, but it's definitely tricky because technically DNA wasn't really a thing back then.
Fingerprints.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fingerprints. That's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to work around with what we can.
Casings.
DNA wasn't a thing in the 80s. There wasn't blood.
No, there was. It was blood types.
88 or something.
84. 84.
Like somewhere
I thought it was 88.
But that was
No,
like
no,
the
it's
first
84.
DNA test to even be used at all.
Yeah, the
So
first
it wouldn't have been- it
trial
wouldn't have
used
been
was in
normal back then.
86, so it wouldn't have been used.
So fingerprint system.
Yeah,
then,
fingerprints
A
are
big-
good.
On the
They used blood typing back in.
Yeah, blood
the
typing was big.
1986. Yeah.
Yo, on the subject of fingerprints, I've encountered a few times if someone is playing like their third character, the fingerprints will come up as their second or first character.
Is it just their third character?
In my experience, it's been, and it's also happened to me where I've been playing my third character and they're like fingerprinting me and they're like, shit, do you have a brother? Like, because it's not coming up correctly. So if that happens, you want us to report them as like individual cases to you. I don't know if that's like a back end thing or.
Yeah, I'll just have to look into that. That's very
Okay.
odd.
All right, cool.
So I found out that if someone's deleted their character, it screws up something. When
Yeah,
they
that
load
happens
up.
too. I've noticed that. They'll still be in the
That was
system
kind
as
of a
their
big
like
thing,
previous
yeah.
character under the
Yeah, exactly.
fingerprint.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I can fix that. pretty
Okay.
easily.
It happened to
Sweet.
me. It happened to me. where I
It's
deleted-
because I left it out. So when the character's deleted, it deletes all that character's data. But I think I left out the table with the MGT stuff, so it keeps basically their character data attached. to
Right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So I just need to add that to the deletion when you delete a character, and that's fixed.
Cool.
Is there a timeline for getting things like physical IDs or driver's licenses or anything like that?
Yeah, extremely soon. What day is it? This weekend.
Oh, awesome.
Hell yeah.
Just a random question. Are you opposed to the police starting a union so that when police officers get told off, suspended, etc., they've got some representation?
Oh God,
Man, do it. That's in character, man. Do it.
Yeah, no.
I
I'm
mean,
just asking whether or not it's
I
something
mean, as
that we
long as
could
you're
do.
okay with the
Yeah.
higher ups making contracts, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Union.
All of a sudden, I've been demoted.
Oh,
Comrades.
oh no.
Unions are a very real thing,
Comrades.
but it's also
Don't,
like,
don't start.
Oh, it's happening again.
Yeah. I wanted to do a PvE union.
I have a question, people. Were there like in 1985 like actual like hand radios like that are not owning the cars?
I think not having radio access outside of a car is fucking awesome. So
Yeah, not
I
only
think it's the fucking best thing
I
ever.
love it.
It's not for necessarily realism, but it's also for the RP immersion. Also, whenever you watch like a show, a cop show, think of the classic scene where like they're on a gunfire and they run back to their car, duck behind the car, and they grab their car radio. That's what I think about every time. So I think it just brings so much more immersion in RP, not having on foot, so you're not always hearing radio clicks. You're not always on basically a Discord call with the police department 24/7. I feel like it just brings so much more immersion and more thought process in your RP when you're on foot chases and stuff like that.
The worst film in the world.
It makes you have to identify even harder. Like you have to make sure that you're paying attention to what they're wearing and all that type of stuff a lot more because you can't radio back, right?
The worst film in the world is a crim man. You see
criminals not having radios is one of the best things I love about this server, and the fact that our radios are limited to our cars. It's literally one of the best things for RP.
Radios are invaluable, let's be honest.
I think it would be pretty cool if we had them like directly outside the car, so you could be standing there like with your binoculars, or if you were taking cover during a firefight, like you were talking about that scene where you reach into the car and grab the radio for backup. I wish they were like directly outside the car, but I agree with like not having them on foot is fucking excellent.
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Of running and being on the radio, fucking hate it.
Yeah.
How are you that balanced?
Is there any consideration of getting like radar guns? Because I knew they were used in the 80s, but I don't know if that was something that was in the works or.
Yeah, we talked about that originally, but it's just something that was like, it's not really something. Like it'd be something that's just like a handheld radar gun, so it wouldn't have crazy use, but could provide definitely RP in the future. So it just wasn't something that's top priority. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think when I was a cop on a different server, you know, it was just it was kind of fun, just kind of standing outside your car and just
Oh, for sure.
doing some speed traps and stuff like that.
Highway patrol, baby.
For sure,
Hell
it'll definitely
yeah.
it'll definitely come at some point, but just I feel like evidence right now is probably a little more important, and just a whole system like that.
Wasn't there huge amounts of checkpoints in the 80s and stuff for things?
Oh yeah.
As well. Wasn't that big in the 80s? All kinds of checkpoints with drug dogs and stuff. On major highways?
Can we have spike strips, please? That we can throw across the road.
Were spike strips a thing in the 80s?
Yeah, absolutely they were.
Alright, then you guys have spike strips one.
I really want to
Oh
start.
yeah.
I really want to start the K9 unit. Because I've been training.
Well, no, I asked that, and Bobby just hated on me.
Commander Rocket. Wait, I didn't hate on you. Wait, what do you mean? That's literally Commander Rocket's thing, man. What he's dead now. So
Well, I'm gonna get shot.
Oh no.
Well, but because I've trained up 4 dogs, and the huskies are broken.
Can I?
You go ahead.
Sorry, I want to say about if K9 units do get implemented in the server.
Hold on, they're implemented right now. Poppy, what's your dog's name? Which
It's
dog has the highest obedience?
Zigzag, because the huskies are broken.
Oh god damn it.
He's putting his
Oh my god.
Hold on, I'll turn one of your dogs into a police canine.
Yay!
Is it an AI? Is it an AI dog?
Yeah.
Right, because I remember.
It was gonna be tough stuff, but tough stuff is negative 232 obedience right now.
What the hell did you do?
Nothing.
It's bad dog.
No, it's nothing.
Surely you should have run away at that point.
I trained it right. Bishop did shoot the dog, but
Look, Bobby, I have a whole plan for the canine thing where we do it kind of like they did in Spartans, where it's like they gave the kids like the puppies to raise and then slaughter them. So
Oh
the
my
first wave
God.
of dogs they kill, and then we bring in the real canines for them to be with.
I love that.
Oh my God.
But
Jesus.
You have like Colt McCoy as a fucking canine already, so.
That's corrupt, right?
Wait, what was your dog's name?
the highest trained one right now is Zigzag, but the one I wanted to be is Tough Stuff, but his obedience is broken, and I submitted a ticket about it.
All right, hold on.
I could tell you guys now the court cases that have come from all of this.
The only thing that I wanted to say was that being on servers that had both player and AI based canines is player based canines do provide more RP. That's my thing on that.
Oh, you're talking about people actually being canines?
Yeah, I've Twitch RP was very prominent on player based canines, and they were much more immersive.
Yeah, I was stripping about that one.
Shut the fuck up, man. I was a canine for 2 years, bro. Okay.
That sounded weird. I'm sorry, that sounded weird.
I just escaped my canine body, please.
I did. And you're trying to send me back, and I'm not going.
Can we do Animorphs RP where you can turn into a dog?
No, Kyle.
Oh no! We already talked about mystic stuff. We already talked about mystic shit.
Imagine a
Oh,
dog,
dude,
cow,
I'll be a
chasing
dog.
someone.
Hey,
Oh
man.
no. Okay, do we have a okay? I do have a question about a corruption, more of a like a different. So we have a corruption about being too tough on prisoners, but my character is a new guy. I have him really soft. Does the corruption also go the same way if you're too unsure about like? So as a new guy, I'm always giving everyone a lot of warnings.
You're just a pussy
before
then.
even wow! Thank you. Wow!
You're against the rules. You're just a pussy.
Wow. Yep. Thank you. Wow.
Bobby, pull out Zigzag.
Not
Okay.
charging people would be inherently.
Okay, I'm gonna become rough and I'm gonna beat up Riggs. I'm sorry.
Hey, Bobby.
Yes.
Can we get something that isn't a magnum in the armory? So I can fucking hit something?
What do you mean?
Oh fuck.
Like,
oh no. Where is he?
You just
like
oh,
a
you-
Barrera?
You don't have access to it. There's plenty of guns.
Oh,
in
okay,
there.
okay.
That's just the
That's
lower.
a cadet.
lower
That's a fucking
yeah.
skill issue. All right, got it.
Yeah. Okay. But
You
yeah,
hit
as
people
you
with
rank
it.
up, you get access to more guns, like 1911, all that.
Actual skill issue.
I killed the guy that broke the truck.
I'm going to be a cadet for the rest of the year.
There you go.
I will be forever cadet.
Bro, why do the cadets get a fucking magnum? Like what?
That magnum is nasty too. Like it's actually gross when you
I'm
hit
going to make
shots.
Mac's life miserable.
Yeah, it's like two shots. It's
Yeah, we were chasing somebody the other day. I think it was Ratha, and he stepped out of his car and ran away, and somebody one-tapped him in the back of the head with the magnum. It was crazy.
I mean, it only fires like one bullet every 32 seconds, but if that bullet hits, then you know.
Whoa. Sorry, ignore me.
Hey Kyle, question for you.
Yeah.
What are the intentions of setting up? I know we talked about K9, but what about like Vice Squad or detective stuff, major crimes, some of the more like we get a lot of reports that just kind of don't get followed up on right now. So, quick question
That's
on that.
mainly an issue due to the experience of a lot of the officers. You don't really have that
He
many
lost a
people
lot
who
of
could, like,
weight.
do the investigations, and the fact that there's like lacking mechanics around evidence and stuff. Like everything would just be built up off testimony. It wouldn't really be a good time to do like major investigations.
Yeah, the big
or
units
have, like,
won't
a
work
major
right now.
crimes division.
Well,
If you
I
don't
mean-
have like a good like the evidence system in place, like long-term investigations are going to be kind of hindered just to the testimony you can gather from the people that you talk to, and you have no way to kind of argue it in RP.
It
Yeah,
would
I-
rely heavily on snitches. That's, but then again,
Good
that's
RP.
not necessarily a bad thing, right? I think that a lot of servers fail in promoting snitching, and I don't know how you could promote snitching in a way. The only way that is more harsher consequences, but then that has a negative impact on the overall health of the server. So I don't know, but having people snitch should be encouraged in a way. But it's just difficult finding the way it can be done.
I'm thinking of the scenario where you get someone in, they told you that X group of people, as he's lost, are selling meth, whatever. You stake them out, you watch them. This is another thing, Bobby. Maybe if we could get like cameras as well, because that would kind of be useful. But you're staking out a place, you're doing all this stuff, then you're filing your warrant because you've seen a bunch of handoffs come out of this building, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So just like that level of you might not have the hard evidence for the mechanics, but I think there's still a lot of room just on the interaction.
Yeah, dude, investigative RP is the best. It's my favorite, but it's like right now, it's like the main focus on everything would be to kind of get the PD trained, get the people hired, because before there was no cops online, right? So it's like you can only conquer so many things at once, and it's like you can't really be launching like subdivisions and stuff while trying to build like the initial department. Like, let's be too many things going on at once, because then they need SOPs, they need codes of conduct. They need people in charge of them that know what they're doing. Everybody that's a new cop's gonna want to be a detective or a canine handler. Like, when you start implementing all these different like avenues early on, it's just nothing will get done right and it'll all be rushed. You gotta like kind of like baby step it.
So just to touch on what was said before, like there was a whole interaction regarding me, Kiwo, and the Marino brothers were interrogating one of the guys for cultivation, right? It was the biggest charge, I think, at the time, $1,800 it is. And we sat him in the room, and it was great RP for about 45 minutes of interrogation. And we gave him a pretty good deal in the fact that charge was brought right down to, I think, like a possession charge, which was a fraction of the time and fine. If he simply came and gave information around like anything to do with like where it was grown, how it was grown, and anything, and nobody came back. And it's things like that that are the issue, is that you have to have role players that are willing to risk a bit to financially gain, right? There has to be that give and take from cops and crims, because I've felt personally when I've interrogated people on the server so far, it's been a lot of giving, but there hasn't been really a lot of giving, but nobody's really taking the bite. You know what I mean?
I disagree. I busted like 2 dudes who were manufacturing meth the other day when I was on the server, and both of them instantly flipped on the motherfuckers who taught them everything. Like, I started building a web. My cop character's got like the ingredients written down. If I get fired during this corruption shit, I can tell you guys how I'm gonna make my fucking money. But a lot of the people that I've interrogated have definitely like been really receptive to kind of treating those deals in order to get more information on our end.
The
I've pulled
culture
over
of the server
people.
is a lot different than what we're used to. Put it that way.
Yeah, I've pulled over people who have slashed me, self-snitched. I smell of weed. My eyes are red. I'm struggling. I'm slurring my words. Like they've snitched throughout that.
Bobby, that's going to be a thing that's needed as well. Status checking people so we can see if they have like red eyes or they're sweating or stuff like that from like drug use and stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was mainly trying to do that like visually, so you notice a lot of drugs. Like it immediately, whenever you're under the influence of them, it changes how you walk or just how you how you kind of move. So that's supposed to be like what's it called, sobriety checks basically. So if someone's driving, get them out of the car, they can
So it's
walk,
like
whatever.
field sobriety checks
Yeah, exactly.
as opposed to like instrumental ones.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that.
Because it was on purpose that literally, I think every single drug in the city that you take besides weed changes your walk style at some point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What if that's their default walk style though? Are we just going to stop them and give them field sobriety test 24/7?
I mean, then yeah, they're not sober. I mean, because the walk styles are very obvious that this person is inebriated. That's the walk style they choose, so that's what they're gonna have to go with.
Yep.
I have a question for a friend. His name is Madhair23. He sent me a DM. He asked, would it be frowned upon to start role-playing as a DOC officer? So someone is available for transports and someone at the prison for people to role-play with while they are serving time. So would it be frowned upon to role-play a DOC officer that transports people to Bolingbrook?
Yeah, I know other
Instead
people
of
that are
sending them?
interested in this as well.
So like instead of like I guess teleporting them using a basic mechanic, would it would it be up to the officer to transport them manually?
I suppose just a workaround that I think would be present right now is like if someone were to do that and they would be transported, they could make the drive up. They would have to have like PD tags or whatever else. They could go up to the prison and they can do the corrections database just at the prison, and then at that point they could hang out, walk around with them at the moment. So I
The
think
only
you would have to be a like yeah. Go ahead.
The only issue with doing DOCRP, if there's like no like DOC like personnel in place, is that like eventually cops are gonna get their ass kicked and get like their guns stolen at the prison and
Yes.
shit, which I guess like isn't a big deal, but it would probably be pretty frequent. That's why it's like better to have set DOC, but I don't know.
Especially
know,
because there ain't
Bobby,
that much
do you
EMS right now, so that's just us driving up there and
Yeah.
fucking picking cups off the pavement.
This was actually
Bobby,
kind
do
of
you have
talked about.
plans to get like DOC program up and running, or is that going to be like an in the city kind of thing and become kind of like a civ job where people can go up and be correctional officers with less than lethal equipment?
No, I mean, I would say we should definitely get an actual department running up and running. But again, like you said earlier, let's just focus on police and then expand to different departments later.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
get it.
but
Let's get the
otherwise
core
things just
working
get-
perfectly, and then we can slowly expand. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
think that's
if you try doing too many things at once, the pipeline will just get way too clogged, and then nothing will fucking get done.
I have a question because it's been brought up twice now. What's FIB? What it do?
Well, it's something that's coming in the future, and it's what will
Oh,
revolve around
God.
internal investigations, corruption, RP, stuff like that, and whatever else we can think of to give it, its duties. But it's basically gonna be an investigation department, obviously, that kind of oversees how everything runs.
So it's gonna kind of be like a hybrid, like U.S. Marshal / Internal Affairs
Yep.
sort of thing. Okay.
Yep. They could also do that, like chase after wanted criminals. Yeah, there's a lot of things we can think of for RP.
You could use it as an event crew too, like bring in some sort of high crime, like something spicy just to bring in, like some high tier criminal comes into the city or
That's
something.
already
like that.
happening with the Attorney General, because the Attorney General can make you a federal agent. Like the Attorney General is like literally more powerful than the Chief Justice. Like I've been reading up on it because I didn't know how to combat it in RP because I've never dealt with an actual Attorney General in RP. But I mean, the current Attorney General's already given people power of not the state, but the goddamn, the fucking like on a federal level.
The Attorney General's the seventh person in line and rank in the whole U.S.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a little
It depends on
For
what
clarification, the Attorney General within our context is intended to be a state level Attorney General, not a federal Attorney General.
Oh, okay. Well,
So they only
he
have
was making
state
people
level powers.
marshals, which is like a federal oversight officer.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm now
that still
deputy
makes-
marshal.
They could still deputize people as marshals because they operate directly through the power granted to them by the judiciary, right? Or in certain states by the governor. So essentially, they're just independent of the police
You would know.
department.
You went to fucking lawyer school, like Occam's. Like,
I would know
I
because
don't know what he
I
just
worked.
said, but I trust him with my life.
I would know because I worked for the attorney general's office in the state that I'm at. So
Just fuck her.
I see this guy knows his shit. He knows I know who I'm asking questions about the Attorney General too. The guy that has real life experience.
Occam's, you motherfucker, you've been gone for a few days.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
I need Malcolm back. You son of a
Jesus
bitch.
Christ!
stop fucking everything up on Sundays and Mondays. Those are my days off. God damn it.
Hey, that was all right. Look, that was look. Penta did the Mother's Day massacre.
God.
What a name, by the way.
I just, please, I need to investigate this, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everybody shut the fuck up.
I've been in ICU for 4 days, robbing banks and stuff. Well, not banks. And then I come back and now I'm promoted.
Yeah, tomorrow's Norway's National Day, so I'm fucking off. So see you guys later.
So kind of the next steps in the PD are just getting these SOPs and then getting some academy too, and working on this corruption stuff, and then hopefully.
So I think the
DOJ is getting
problem.
their stuff together.
I think the problem right now is that because the department's so bred in corruption, is that everybody's talking to the AG still being corrupt. And I don't know. It's just
Bobby already said this would work itself out in roleplay, so you don't got to worry about it. It's already all in RP right now, which means you just continue doing what your character would do, but just be prepared that you might get fucked up.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think something just keep in mind moving forward is like the use of force continuum that we mentioned earlier. You don't need to, fucking super escalate stuff. I think, in fact, like our job is to do our best to you know, de-escalate whatever situation that we can, even though, you know, obviously, you know, some people are hot-headed. That's fine. That's your characters, whatever. Just understand that, you know, that'll definitely like come back to bite you. And I think, I mean, that's pretty much it. Just, you know,
I mean, I
we
can
should...
explain the force matrix and how
Yeah,
it
I was gonna
should
say,
be,
yeah,
like,
Yeah, I think somebody- yeah.
And Bobby,
we should probably
if you don't
explain
agree,
it. Yeah.
If Bobby, if you don't agree, you can chime in whenever. All right, so like, if someone's like attacking you with their hands, like on a lot of servers, you would just pull out your gun and fucking shoot them, because that's where a lot of us, that's what we did on NoPixel. But you don't have to do that on this server. If someone's attacking you with their hands, you should probably fight back or use your nightstick in those situations as opposed to shooting them. If someone has a weapon and they go to attack you or they're like a walking threat towards you, should order them to stand down or they are going to be shot. Right? If someone is a present threat to your person and your life with a weapon in hand, talking about like a melee weapon, they're gonna, you know, you should shoot them. If someone has a gun, you should immediately be guns drawn in those situations, trying to, you know, you of course you let them know, hey, if you do anything, you're going to be shot. Put the gun away. All right, and if they are like, I'm kind of undecided, but Bobby, you should chime in. Like, like, how serious do you want us to take out criminals brandishing firearms and fleeing from cops, weapons in hand? Do you want us to shoot them because they're a fleeing threat, or do you want us to attempt to dissuade the violence from shooting them in the back?
I would say obviously always try to dissuade the violence, but I think it's obviously officer discretion if they have gun out.
So here's the situation I'm going to present. Person A shoots down person B in the street, and then officers arrive and this person's fleeing gun in hand. Should we be shooting that person down as they have shown to be an active threat?
Say that one more time.
So person A shoots person B. So when cops arrive to the scene right then and there, the guy is gun in hand, the man is down. We have reports of shots in there, and the man's fleeing weapon in hand. Should we be shooting that person in the back?
Oh man, this is.
Or do you want us to chase them?
Yeah, like you guys can decide that. Now we're getting the knickknacks.
Yeah,
right? I'm just trying to stop corruption.
I think at that
these
point
types of
it's
things are important because it molds the meta for the server for people to kind of like
I
RP
agree.
around. 'Cause
The-
we should
from
be
a-
taking, in my opinion, weapon violence, since it's not really happening that much. We should probably be taking it pretty serious, right?
Yeah.
So that means if someone shoots somebody down, we should be retaliating with violent force.
From the DOJ side of things, there's a lot of case law that's around this, but effectively, as long as officers can clearly articulate that the person is an active threat to either themselves or other people, i.e., you see someone with a gun running to go carjack, like that would be an opportunity where an officer could decide to deploy lethal force in order to stop them.
Yeah.
I think it really comes. I really think it comes down to that. I mean, there's roleplay aspects, there's not roleplay aspects. I think just making good decisions in the moment for what makes the most sense is, and applying that common sense of does it make sense to shoot this person, i.e., are they an active threat or not, is pretty much the only answer you really need.
Right. Yeah. That case law is described as like, you know, some people, you know, reference it as like the fleeing felon or whatever. Right. If someone is an active threat to somebody else's or their own, you know, life, you know, at that point, you know, it is considered to be a good shoot. I believe that is the quote.
So I have a question that I had an idea for non-lethal force. So obviously, as people probably said 100 times, police officers didn't use tasers in the 80s, right? But I was trying to think of an alternative, non-lethal, because it would not work on RP server if we all we have is lethals, right? What about pepper spray and interacts differently, right? You pepper spray the subject, and instead of like immediately going down like a taser, they then run slower and like stumble around and have a chance of falling and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll go partial
pepper spray.
And then we remove
yeah.
tasers.
It's not a bad idea.
Bobby, that works if you do pepper spray and cops have the ability to tackle people to the ground.
I was just going to say adding tackling would make that super good.
I will say though, fucking tasers are OP as shit, dog.
Yeah,
sure. Yeah, they
They're
really are.
fucking, they're fucking OP, man. I feel bad every time I use it.
I mean, to be honest though, it honestly makes it more realistic because it's not like in 5 every time you tase someone, it's like doesn't end the chase. It just like lets you catch up a little bit because then they immediately run again. When actually, if someone gets tased, that's what happens. The prong's in, the police keeps tasing them, but they keep moving, and it like electricity keeps going, and then once you're tased, you're fucked basically.
You
Oh,
really
no,
should
I
add-
agree. I do agree with you. I
really
agree with you.
should add pepper spray and tackling. That would be a game changer. We wouldn't need that shit at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We put in pepper spray, tackling, and they remove the taser.
Yeah.
When were
I think
beanbag
that's a great
shotguns invented? Because we could have sergeants or
So-
something.
There are
on the
shotguns.
scenes
So
at the-
I do got a question. What type
Oh.
of tackling are you going to do? Like mechanical tackling, where it's like with the animation where it like grabs them? Or are you going to do like tackling where it's kind of like you run up to them, you hit a button, it's like cues like a little animation?
Well, I want to.
all over?
So, those of you who don't know my history, I brought fighting to 5M, like MMA, boxing, and all that. So I originally started working on a system a few years ago with a custom animator to where like it was like a whole grappling system where you could submit people, tackle people, and all that, and there were counters, everything. Like it was actual skills you could build up, and like you'd have to press certain. Yeah, you had to no, not like that, because you had to press certain button combinations to counter their grappling and like stuff like that. So you could actually like have real like skill-based grappling in the game. So I think implementing something like that to where the people could like basically sprawl on the the takedown, whatever. So you could actually like fight against the tackle. So it'd be a full system of like basically you could grapple. But that'd definitely be something in the future.
Oh yeah, I want to ask you that question, like about like mixed martial arts or like anything that's wrestling moves. I thought it'd be a cool thing to add to the server, if possible, So if it does ever happen, oh man, that'd be so cool.
MMA wouldn't exist in 1985 as far as like actually being used.
There was Wrestling Federation, not like
Yeah. No, I was just, you just mentioned MMA, but
I mean, look, I linked an article earlier that said cops were using nunchucks in the 80s. Okay.
But as far as tackling animations, I think it looks the best if it's like
we get a power bomb animation.
Time rag.
Oh hell yeah.
Yes. When I played a GTA San Andreas server, we had beanbag shotguns, which would basically just knock people to the ground, similar to what a taser does right now. And obviously, they had way better range than a taser. So.
And those can be deployed to supervisors, and you can request a supervisor for somebody that's not compliant in that situation. This way, the person deploying that is authorized and sanctioned.
I don't think you should allow beanbag shotguns, and those things are too OP. I think you should just stick with the pepper spray and like fucking tackling stuff. I think once you start adding beanbag shotguns, that shit will get abused like shit. You'll be sniping people. Cops will be sniping people with beanbag shotguns and then fucking spam shooting them to keep them down. I can already see it playing out in my fucking head.
Basically, the moral of the story, what I was saying on the tackling is, I don't want it something where like you just press a button and you immediately tackle something. You know what I mean? There has to be some sort of counter.
Yeah.
It's the same way like a lot of servers you can just press /carry and then you immediately carry someone. There's no acceptance or anything. So not saying you have to accept the tackle, but it would be something to where there's actually a counter. You don't burst ground. You know what I mean?
Isn't there like a way?
Like an RNG
I've seen it before.
RNG
I've seen
or
it before, but
skill-based.
I've seen it before, but isn't there like a tackle system where the fucking player just ragdolls on top of the other
Yeah,
player?
it looks better because I think when you have like put together animations, it can be a little scuffed for sure.
Yeah.
So I think just naturally using the animation and kind of a nicely timed ragdoll within the actual system of the server is the best looking, and then just go from there.
I agree.
Can we just
What if you
give everyone the ability to RKO each other? I think that would be appropriate.
What if you could only be tackled when you're out of stamina?
That'd be pretty good.
Just real quick on back on I hate to reharp on the force continuum, but no one really knows my background. But I was a cop for 2 years on a very small server, nothing huge. But what we used to do when it came to that, like with a lot of robberies and stuff, one would go non-lethal and one would go lethal. So I don't know what we're gonna have for SOPs, but if that's something,
that's what
we
we'll
should
have
do going forward. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have. You're always gonna have a less than lethal, backed up by a lethal weapon when chasing after a suspect, just for officer safety, because you never know what someone's gonna have. Someone could pull out a switchblade or something like that. You always need to have someone backing you up when going for something like that. I mean, some situations you're not gonna have someone to back you up, but you just kind of do what.
Also,
you
if you
doing.
guys need help OOC with SOPs, I wrote some for
They're already
the
done.
old servers. Okay.
Yeah, they've been done. It's just me and Penta have been really busy, so we haven't like really gone over. And we told Kiwo to pretty much just like push the shit out, and then we could just like adapt it to the server. But we have. I don't think it's been pushed yet.
Talking about tasers and stuff like that. Do you guys ever watch the TV show TJ Hooker? where they just threw
I have.
batons at people's legs all the time. If you could just whip the baton at somebody and trip them up, that would be.
Are we bringing in
also
bolos?
pretty
What are those things called? The bolos? Yeah, we're
Bolos.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be cool if we could get nunchucks. I liked that idea. That would be
Okay, I feel like we're getting more like
Like a ninja
I'd
department.
fucking idea guys in here.
Throwing fucking stars in 'em.
Yeah. I have a question about this is mostly whenever people go down and a lot of car accidents as well. Is there any plan for like server side sync like down position? Because right now, like let's say you have a car accident.
Yeah.
And like people really just
Yeah.
like they're somewhere completely different. You see them somewhere else, and like it's hard to give them medical because we don't know. The only like workaround that I've had for it is like to drive far away and then like have to drive all the way back to.
And that feels real bad. I just crashed the car, you've fallen out, and now I have to drive and just leave you in the dust and come back in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm coming back. Please trust me.
I think
Real.
I just wanted the railway.
That's why Ace just kept driving.
Go ahead, Bobby. Sorry.
Be good. So I did the right way to where you have some servers where it's like good, like super stuff animation.
You're breaking up, Bobby, for me. I don't know if you're breaking
Oh
up.
yeah, no, he's breaking up for
Yeah,
everybody. He's a robot.
Try again, Sally.
Yeah, he's a robot.
I tossed a video of TJ Hooker and the dude getting tripped up with a baton. It's hilarious.
Bobby broke my dog.
Rip.
My God, that's fucked up.
Oh my god. Might as well give her fucking throwing stars.
Is there anything else that we need to talk about, or do you think that we've kind of hit every subject that needed to be talked about?
I think we probably have done it. We're sort of just trailing off at this point.
I do have a general vibe question for the PD, for Bobby, I guess,
that
which
word.
is. Oh, I know, it's just whatever. But
You're gonna say that in front of the vibe manager, man? It's messed up.
It's also a question
He's
for him
muted,
as
he's
well,
muted, never
along
mind.
with Bobby. Oh, he's muted though. Do you want the PD to be nicer to civilians?
That's up to your that's up to your RP. But I mean, probably in general, the entire PD is pretty much a dick to civilians at this point. So I mean, probably you could get a little nicer, but that's up to your RP. I just want, just
They all
just
want
the corruption.
me dead. Why
That's
would
cap,
I be
bro.
nice
I'm
to
always
them?
nice. That's cap.
Just
I'm just talking about
Kyle, just
the
start-
entire police department can't be a dick to the population. You know what I mean? There has to be good cop, bad cop type of thing.
I spent like 4 hours issuing traffic citations to people, and despite the fact I didn't give a single verbal warning, everyone basically said thank you for not beating me. I was shocked.
That's my whole point. Let's first stop beating people, and then we can focus on being nice to people. Okay?
People keep thinking
So it's one
Bishop.
step at a time.
Yeah, people keep thinking Bishop's dead because they don't understand commander versus captain. And when I say no, Bishop's not dead, they go, fucking damn it. Okay.
I think in part of that is also again the force matrix. I've seen people, they'll jump out of a vehicle, suspects running, and they immediately just get fucking beaten to shit with batons. and like I get that, but from like a balance perspective, it's kind of like, yeah, that's the right force matrix, but maybe don't beat them immediately with a baton. Let them try and run a little bit.
Yeah, give some fun, a little fun chase.
You could also
Daisy typed a pretty good question in discussion.
A
A lot of people feel funky about promoting out of cadet. We're working on a generalized training system.
The Marinos were supposed to be doing, but Hot Marino's too busy doinking Harper, so I don't know.
And
what the fuck's
the
going
other
on with
Marino's
FBO program.
the other Marino's been sick. So
I saw them doinking each other in Red Dead Redemption today.
Listen, I don't do training because I had on No Pixel. The last time I did training, all 3 of my cadets, including myself, had to go to prison for 3 days.
Yeah, I remember that one.
You all
Jesus
should come to
Christ.
the
Not corrupt, by the way.
And you see why people hate you in this server.
Jesus Christ.
Fine with it.
Kyle, didn't you shoot somebody in the cells once? I forgot what his name, Mac Miller.
No, that was 5-0. I
That-
shot somebody in the
he
street
killed-
while they were in cuffs after they gave an order to.
Mac Miller killed my husband.
You shot someone.
Wait, Mac Miller killed your husband?
No, not Mac
Yeah,
Miller.
shot him in the
Sorry.
street.
Mac Block killed my husband. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, what I've done with the cadet program, I've just started. I didn't even get solo cleared. I just started training other people. It's got noticed. I've been promoted to officer. Like some people need a lot of help. Some people don't need so much help.
That's
You'd
what
find
I-
out in
Help
character.
Yeah, that's what I started doing too.
It's simple.
So
If someone needs help, just help them out. Because right now, it's about getting. We need numbers on the street for the server. You need cops on patrol, otherwise crime goes uncontested. So it's like we're just trying. The main goal. It's like it's been like what 3 weeks. So we're just trying to like get the numbers up, which has happened. We'll start fine tuning the FTO training, cadet programs, all that shit later on. Right now, it's just like it's just not a big focus when we can get people out there and to say, hey, don't break rules. Don't hit people. Do your best. But unfortunately, people like White don't even know what self-defense is. So we gotta,
God damn it, White.
We got our fucking hands full.
Fucking Walter.
Yeah.
and when we have the AG suspending a bunch of people, we're gonna. It's gonna be an uphill battle from here.
Yo, Rick is gonna lose his job too. I'm pretty sure.
No,
Yeah.
Rick's is gonna keep his job. He's a
I'm
really
not-
good cop.
I
He's
have
taught me
not.
a lot.
I am literally role-playing a character that isn't fucking corrupt.
Yeah.
Just
I've-
slightly
I've
dumb.
done.
I've heard this
I've
before.
done ride-alongs. I know. We stopped the guy
I hit a
for
guy
hanging out
one
in the
time
motel.
in the cell, my first time on the server.
I do not recall.
No, stop that.
here's the thing.
Who said that? Stop that
I'm
shit.
just lying about it.
I mean, here's the thing. A lot of people when they say this cop is corrupt, 99% of the time it's just not the case. Like people complain about Sarah being corrupt when she didn't tell someone why they're being detained, or like why they need to get out of the car. Some people are just idiots. They're not like actually corrupt.
The thing is, you're not corrupt. It's 1985, bro.
True, it is 1985.
Yeah, it's 1985.
I did order Zane to be beaten the night of the Mother's Day massacre. That was that's the last corrupt thing I do.
He hit his head on the desk. He doesn't recall.
you not
I
arrested-
fixed that one.
Yep, thanks, Poppy.
You're welcome.
I mean, you knew, Bishop fucking killed that guy. Why didn't you arrest him? Was that not corrupt?
No, because I didn't know in character that he actually killed that guy. All I knew was that one person told me that he might have, and then a bunch of people were asking questions
we'll
about it.
talk about
and
it
then,
in
And then when I
character.
talked to him, and he was basically admitting to all
Here we
of
go.
it, I was in shock.
I've got to investigate this. Please, hold off, hold
I don't need to hear
off.
this. I'm deafening.
All right, now when we talked about like all the people talking about covering it up and no reports are written about that. I mean, is that corruption?
That's Harper, and that is corrupt as shit.
No. I have
You were there too,
19
man. I'm talking about
pages
in
of
the
statements to
hospital.
go through. I have 19 pages of
Gather
statements.
all the reports so we can do an internal investigation because we didn't want the you don't want the attorney general to have all the information and be able to fuck everybody because you need to control it a little bit. You got to find somebody to blame in RP. We're blaming Ace. That's the plan.
Okay, cool. So that's where I'm saying like I could write my report completely legit and it's not corrupt, or I can leave shit.
Again,
You
out.
talked to me about this
no. Yeah, we'll deal with it in character. Deal with all of that in character.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking. Because like if I write a completely honest report, like 10 of you are getting fired.
Man, just be like me.
should know better.
Just don't have the PD load in because too many people put fucking graffitis everywhere to the point where the PD can't load in. You can't log in for 3 days. So you just be me.
I got a graffiti guy. I got a graffiti guy. He's great. He washed the wall for 8 hours yesterday. We're good.
There was more graffiti?
He's been
At the
washing the
PD?
wall in the same spot for 8 hours. He's good.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I hope we find these graffiti guys. I'm gonna start fucking graffitiing their fucking clubs so they don't go in their fucking places they want to be at. See
My
how it
character
feels.
called in a bomb threat to the city hall, and then I went down there and then graffitied the entire building.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, just
Dude, I'm the one that picked up that phone call, and then we all ran down there. And I come back, and the whole fucking place is graffitied, and I was on desk duty, and I had to do that shit for 2 days. It was fucking great, but god damn it, Kyle.
That was a good plan.
Yeah, we have the GTFO task
That's the
force.
new meta. We're just gonna fucking graffiti every building to the point where people can't see the interiors, and they will never
The
clock
new
in.
meta is
They'll
to always
never-
call in a bomb threat before you do crime on the other side of the city, and then
Oh.
you do
Oh,
your
yeah,
crime.
yeah.
That seems topical.
Is there
fuck.
anything else we need to talk
ALRP.
about?
I got one. Bobby, are we gonna get like a duty on if we log in and we're in like a locked door in a locked room?
Oh, I actually have a good one. All right, we need to talk about it. In-character relationships in the PD. How will that be treated?
Well, I mean, look at Hopper.
You have so much doinking going on already.
Again, sounds like that sounds like an in-character thing to
Yeah,
deal
it
with
does.
HR.
Yeah. Don't worry, I have plans for that in character. I
But
already
also,
have
but the
plans.
duty, the duty on thing.
Elizabeth trying to kiss a 43-year-old man, bro.
That's my character, and it's not gonna happen. He's too old.
Yeah, I know it's not gonna happen. It's just fucking funny, right?
That's gonna happen.
But the duty on could be useful, especially when
Yeah.
people have
head
disconnect or head pops. Yeah. And
Yeah, plus I'm dumb and I keep like quitting
escaping
the game,
your
like,
charge.
in the
Yeah.
armory.
Mhm.
Why do you quit the game? How do you do
I
that?
need to like go to
Well,
bed
and
or
you
something.
and you
I'm
and you
stupid, okay?
and you spawn back in,
Doesn't
and you're
sound
in
like
your
you're
civ
stupid, it
clothes.
sounds like you're fucking lazy, Ayub.
Lazy.
Sleep on the roof.
Yeah, I had to open the door for someone because they were locked inside.
It's me every
I didn't want
day.
to tell you, but this is why you got fired on No Pixel. You're fucking lazy.
Real quick
Walter
question.
is a beautiful man.
Real quick question on Discord. I got my roles here like 2 days ago, and I've been in COP for 2 weeks. So, was there any other spots? Is there a Google Drive or anything that we need access to, or is everything just going to be done through the Discord?
Currently, it's just Discord. I don't think there's anything else. SOPs will be probably a Google Doc, but that's still pending.
Okay.
Do we have any more questions, or are we done?
Most stuff can
Any
probably be
closing?
handled in character. We already touched base on pretty much.
Bobby, please fix my dog again. He's broken.
Somebody shoot her dog.
Don't shoot my fucking dog.
What's wrong with him?
He doesn't
We're all headed
listen
to
to
the
me
diner
anymore.
after this, right?
That's not your dog anymore.
Did you take him outside?
Yeah, I did take him outside. He's in the. Do I need to take him out in the parking lot? I could do
He
that.
says, how much obedience does he have?
Like a bazillion?
Yeah, I set him at 10,000 obedience. Might as well
Bobby,
do that.
we do haven't.
It might be too high.
Bobby, this is actually pretty important. The cars, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but the cars fucking suck.
You're the best cars in the goddamn city.
No, you fucking hot. Are you crazy, bro?
I would rather do a chase in a stratum.
Hold on.
That is so
Hold
much
on.
fucking copium.
No, it is.
Let's
No,
go
it
the
isn't.
way on straights.
Yeah, when's the last time you even got in a chase with someone? When are you talking about?
Oh yeah. Hold
30
on.
minutes before this fucking
Then
meeting.
you have to.
Hold on.
You need to report the car that's blasting you. Then that's it. That's it. Just the
listen.
car that I got to the
Oh, is
balance.
that what we got to do?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's
No,
it's not the
what?
car.
It's
It's not the
Fuko.
cop cars issue. It's the
No,
goddamn
no.
people abusing
Oh, I got
cars
you.
that haven't been
Fuko.
balanced yet.
Well, just look at Whippy's cars. He always picks them.
Wait, hold on. Which car are we talking about? Everyone keeps fucking abusing. Is that fucking muscle? It's some sort of sports muscle
It's
car
the
that I
little
see everyone.
two-door,
Yeah, that one. That one.
It's
Yeah,
the
that one.
coquette. The
That
coquette,
one.
man.
Yeah.
I've heard the
It's
Primo's
fucked.
pretty good too now, actually.
The stratum's pretty good.
Stratum's fun.
Stratum's been
Stratum's meta
Can
right
we all
now.
just can we all just get
Didn't you
Ferraris?
say you lost? Didn't you say you lost isolated food earlier?
I'm not having any issues chasing people. I don't know. It sounds like a skill
Yeah.
issue. I'm gonna be
Well,
honest.
Rick's just chasing.
That's 'cause you're-
Ziggy, you don't fucking leave PD, bro. You just sit there
chasing
drinking.
Yeah, Ziggy, you
fuck
got
you-
3 fucking arrest
I don't think you're
reports. Of course
chasing as your
gonna
fucking
probably chase
nightmares,
me.
homie.
You have an arrest. You have an arrest for every goddamn promotion you've gotten.
Listen, I've been to a few chases, okay? At least like 4, all right? And I do fine.
Ziggy's probably chasing down fucking rust bucket.
Stop.
That's
There's
not
a new
true.
rule.
Oh my god.
No drinking on. No
Sorry.
drinking on duty.
The guy.
I mean, I can't get it. I can't get in the
Hey,
day.
you guys can't drink on duty anymore.
Hey, we just had a meeting about
It's,
no
yeah, I was
corruption.
gonna say. I tried to join. I tried to join a server. But I think
5M's
5M's down.
right now. It is.
Oh, is that
No
okay?
shot, it's down.
Penta,
Yeah.
how does it feel knowing that you led to the whole corruption thing coming forward in roleplay with
I
your
hate
drunk
you,
driving
sir.
murder spree?
Yeah, I was gonna
Also-
say that was.
Good.
Also, the fucking guy washing the graffiti is still here.
Oh no, the poor
He's still
person.
here. I just went out to try
Oh,
to
God.
take the dog out just outside to see if he would listen. And he's like, "Hey, Poppy." I was like, "Oh Jesus."
We need a fucking limit, like the graffiti. I think there's like what 6 per, but make it more or less because it gets too much sometimes. And I can't like log.
I did 20.
He's washing my dog. Jesus Christ.
But paint thinner works now, right? Like it removes it.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
It does
Yeah,
work
it does.
now.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Can I just charge the next person who graffitis
oh,
something?
oh,
with
I think
terrorism?
the easiest solution is up the price of spray paint and then lower the price of paint remover.
Yeah.
Yo, for the paint remover, is it possible to have like one spot in the city too for us at the PD to actually like go and get them fast to remove it?
Are you on the PD radio IRL right now?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's in.
I was gonna say I
fucking
admire
in
the dedication,
1985.
like actually calling from a
admire the
car
immersion.
phone.
It's actually in
Bobby, I gotta
1985.
Hello from
I
1985.
actually would be. I actually think it's pretty cool to keep the spray paints being like a common thing that people can use. 'Cause that way we could have a citywide task force that goes around cleaning up like gang sprays and
That'd be-
graffiti in the
yeah.
city.
Well, that's what.
It can also be like
As long as it doesn't harsh the server too hard, that shit's actually like good RP.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
That's what Norway's been doing. And also this guy that's out front of PD for literally 8 hours yesterday washing one spot. So,
I mean, it's the
Honestly,
it's
someone
the-
needs to start an RP business where they go to different stores, they go to PD, PDM, all that, and get paid to basically keep the place clean from graffiti and stuff.
I feel like it's good RP to be
Graffiti
like a
cleaners.
cop fucks up and the captain's like, "You're on fucking graffiti, dude. You get out of my face."
yeah, it's the
Also that-
PD
Yeah,
toe
that
of
kind
the
of vibe.
1980s.
It's probably
Bobby.
better for it to be a
Fuck
like
you, his
state
blood is on
thing
your
that's,
hands,
like,
fuck
led by
you.
the PD with
What?
like cleaning up the
Excuse
streets,
me?
so, like be good like a state joint.
Who-
PD
who's-
Fucking heard me.
program in RP.
what, whose blood?
Yeah, it's all dark.
But because that's
Bobby.
paid for
The
by
Wolf
state
Pack's
already.
blood is on your hands.
So
No, not exactly.
I'm gonna spill the beans to the fucking people who keep asking me
I
to
was
spill
gonna
the
ask
Alright.
beans.
with the
But no,
with the graffitis, right?
we're starting a Wolfpack
Would
Foundation.
there be any time like in the future
A
where we
wolf
could
pack.
add-
Yeah, I feel really sad.
Do you
for the
think the charity is gonna bring him back?
Well, no, there's 2 that died.
I should. Yeah, sorry.
Who are you?
Ollie.
Oh, right. Sorry. Hi, Ollie.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
changed
dyed my
your, you
hair.
changed
know.
your hair.
Yeah, I dyed my hair.
You changed your hair.
Well, I mean, it's. Hey.
Sorry for your losses.
I mean, it's not my loss. I just, my girlfriend just had him die in her arms. I mean, that's
Which one?
Jay, the one who was doing CPR on him.
Jay or Joy?
She's called Jay. Her name's
Okay,
Joy. We call her
okay.
Jay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to tell her to be going away.
She was
'Cause
fucking
she-
distraught.
Yeah, I know, because she should not have had that on her shoulders. That's why I was telling her to be going away.
No one else was doing anything.
Well, no,
Everyone
no,
else was
hey,
just
hey,
watching
hey,
him die.
hey, no. That's why I went up to him. So that's why I was going up to him and I was telling her to go away and she would not believe. I have medical experience.
So does she.
I know, but she is not employed by anybody, so I just did not want to get her in trouble, you know what I mean?
You know what? Fuck getting in trouble if it helps someone survive, alright?
Right, I know, but he did not survive, which is the worst case scenario. That is why I did not want.
It's all you guys' fault.
No, that is why I did not want her to be
Captain
there.
gets his fucking come up and sir.
Well, that's why I did not want her to be there. You know what I mean?
I know. I hope that fucking captain gets his comeuppance.
Yeah, I believe he will. But it's not. Trust me, it's not all of our faults. Because a lot of us are very upset, you know?
Did that cop die?
Which one?
The one who was on the floor in the hospital?
please understand me when I say I can't speak about it at this time. But do not. Hey, look at me, Ollie.
What?
Quit being a little shit, yeah?
I'm not being a little shit.
Well, don't laugh about it.
It's 1 for 1.
What do you mean 1 for 1? 2 of the wolf pack died.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, 2 of them? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, we need another cop then.
No.
Fuck.
2 of the fucking wolf pack died. You don't even know, and you're fucking and you're fucking yelling at me for not doing anything. That is why it was.
You were too late, puppy.
No,
you were too late.
That is why I was not at the fucking goddamn hospital, because I was trying to help the fucking wolf pack, Ollie.
You were too fucking late.
You goddamn piece of shit.
I'm not a piece of shit. We were the one trying to help. You guys were just getting fucking drunk.
No, I was not even drunk.
One bad apple reflects badly on all of you, alright?
No shit, but even if there's one bad apple in the bunch and it starts rotting the others, you can still cut off the rotten bits of the others and eat the rest
spoiled.
of
The
the apples.
whole bundle.
No.
The whole bundle of apples is spoiled.
It is not. You can still make an apple pie and it tastes great. Especially with cinnamon and sugar on top of the crisscross, pie crust.
You know what? You can crisscross fucking applesauce, cinnamon bun, all that fucking everything to that pie. You know what it's gonna fucking taste like?
Delicious.
From the fucking inside.
No,
right?
no, it's not gonna taste rotten, especially if you put ice cream on top.
Disgusting.
Oh my god, French vanilla ice cream is going to taste great.
French vanilla ice cream.
Oh, especially
My
if
ass.
it's no, right out of the oven, apple pie, French vanilla ice cream, so it just melts just a little bit on top of the crisscross, pie crust on top with just a little bit of butter, so it gets extra crispy.
Stop it.
Yeah, that is the rest of the apples once you get rid of the rotten one.
Stop it.
It will taste great.
I'm gonna go get some apple pie.
Hey. It'll be okay.
I hope so.
It will be.
Fucking watching you guys.
No. Everybody else is working really, really hard to make everything right, okay? We are working really, really hard to make everything right.
You guys better not fucking terrorize the spooky, okay? That's my home.
Well, don't do anything that would make us terrorize it, yeah?
Would terrorize?
No, we protect and serve. So if you want us to serve apple pie down there, I guess we would, but...
You guys are all the fucking same.
Are you okay in the head? Hey, Ollie, I got a quick question for you over here.
What's up?
Now, I could arrest you right now, so I would...
Why? Why?
I would answer me properly. Okay, just listen to me first, yeah? I would answer me properly. I just want this answer. Who did you have handcuffed yesterday that you needed unhandcuffed, okay? Who did you need unhandcuffed yesterday? This is very important.
I'm not telling you. Can't tell you.
No, you need to tell me.
I can't tell you.
You need to tell me. Listen to me, Ollie. Please. I'm literally...
Tell Hopper I'm sorry.
Hey.
I didn't mean to actually pull her eye.
No.
Sounded like she was in a lot of rush. You guys seem to have a lot on your plate right now, Poppy.
Yeah.
You seem to have a lot on your plate.
I understand this, Ollie. Who did you need unhandcuffed? It's just
I can't tell you.
Why can you not tell me?
I can't tell you.
Okay, if it was a store robbery in the beginning of the day, that's fine.
I can't tell you.
Please.
I can't tell you, Puppy. Look,
no, if this is
I
reflecting...
don't squeal. I'm
No,
not a
no,
knock.
No. I listen. If this is against another PD member, this is why I need to know, okay?
What do you mean against another PD member?
I'm trying to figure out information against other PD members, so I just need to know who it was in the cuffs, okay?
It's got nothing to do with anyone else in the PD. You just needed to get out of cuffs.
Okay, can you answer me this?
Next time I'm gonna take a pair for myself.
Okay, answer me this. How long had that person been in cuffs?
I can't do that. I can't do that. Poppy,
No,
this is
please,
there's no
please,
negotiation here, Poppy.
Please,
I can't.
no,
I
no,
can't.
no.
I can't.
Please,
I can't.
how
I
long
can't.
had that person been in cuffs?
A while.
How long is a while?
Very long while.
How long is a very long while?
It took a while for us to find someone.
How
We didn't
long
know
is
you
a
guys
very
were all
long?
down.
How long is a very long while? Hours? Days?
Years.
Years?
Years, Poppy. Years.
Okay. Did this person come out to prison and still accidentally have cuffs on? This is what
No,
I'm getting
no,
at.
no,
Okay.
no,
Okay. So
Yeah, I can tell you that. No, he didn't. No.
Yeah, so this is why I'm asking, right? Because I'm just trying to figure out if an officer fucked up here. This is why I'm asking. I'm asking for my benefit, right? Like, I care.
Since it's
right?
obvious I was involved because I had no fucking mask on, and my name is obviously known now.
Yeah.
No, it was. Fuck me.
I know.
You on duty?
Do I look like I'm fucking on duty?
No.
Yeah, exactly. I just
No,
need.
it wasn't anyone in there.
Yeah, I just
Wasn't
need,
anyone in prison.
Yeah, look, Ollie. I just need to know who it was.
It's alright. It was.
Yeah.
No, you can't. I can't tell you. I can't tell you who it was.
No,
You obviously understand. Understand. I can't tell you. Who it was.
I understand who it's. I understand. I need to know if they were like detained earlier in that day. Okay, can you tell me that much?
They were detained earlier in that day.
Thank you. That's all I need to know. And they were not detained the day before.
No, they weren't. No.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you. Next time I see you, you're probably going to get arrested. Just so you know. But I'm not on duty right now.
Good, because I wouldn't have to do something drastic.
Do you not?
Wouldn't want to have to do something drastic.
You would do not do something drastic to me. I would much rather have civil conversations with you so I could reduce your jail sentence. Two can play at that game.
Oh, shit.
Ow, Ploppy!
Sorry.
No clue. Should be nearing its end zone, so maybe if you try again in say 10, 15.
Use the technology at your
Listen,
disposal.
I'm a veteran. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a true.
Where'd you serve?
A veteran of what?
Vietnam, huh?
The military?
Look, I come from listen.
What branch were you
I
in?
come from an environment where everybody hates us just for arresting them. So trust me, we can help
Dude,
you out.
I play characters that everyone hates and they want me dead. I play fucking females that are convincing, and people get upset that I'm not an attractive female. It's that weird.
It's right. I hate all of his characters. I'm wild, so.
Yeah, she hates my fucking character. I'm not kidding. This is
voice.
I'm not even using a fucking voice. That's my actual voice.
Do they get pissed because they interact with you and then they go in your DMs to try to fuck you?
I'm a dude.
And you're like, I'm a dude, and they're like, what the fuck? I'll kill you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I love Lady.
Actually-
That just sounds like a
actually-
skill issue, man.
Yeah, actually, I don't hate Lady because She just gives
You
me-
almost tricked me into sucking a dick. I'll kill you.
Whoa! How dare you?
That's what happened
Does
to
a
Eddie
lot of
Murphy
people
in
come from
85.
Wild RP here.
I'm from Wild. A
Yeah,
lot
a
of people,
couple of-
yeah.
when we did the academy, it was the third No Pixel, third Wild RP, and then third from other places.
I was gonna do a
Howdy.
sheriff character over on Wild, but I never did it because I had to do like 40 hours of like riding around off stream.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah. I just didn't get accepted because I don't know.
Skill issue.
I mean, I do know, but
I had to
we don't
stop
talk
playing
about why.
Wild.
I
I had to stop playing Wild. It fucking broke mine and Chief's computer. It completely fried Chief's, and it fucking it destroyed my fucking water cooling.
Well, also because
Yeah.
Chief blew that Poppy's head off and just broke him.
Oh, I remember
completely.
That's one of the best mechanics, being able to blow people's heads off. And I remember on Wild
my
West
God.
RP, I blew off some guy's head, and I was in the infirmary with him. He just stands up, and he's this headless corpse with a fucking just two eyes.
yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I did.
Combat's so good in that.
Yeah, I did medical on that server for a bit. This is the only server I haven't done medical on, and I don't plan on doing medical on because, dear God, I am so sick of getting stuck in medical forever. So please don't
I'm not
me.
gonna. I did medical once. Medical.
5M still down? Because
Yeah.
it's saying 5. Is this saying
I could
can't
check
get
if I could check if Red Dead is up.
I got
because
in.
I know. It might be. It might be just a you issue.
Oh, quickly, whilst I think we're getting off topic, is there anything I missed from the summary for people who didn't
Yeah,
actually turn
I
up?
wasn't here. Is corruption bad?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it got a little. They got a little out of hand. Now, do I think drinking and driving is corrupt? No.
No.
How about murdering somebody?
I'm assuming that we're more talking about. Well, I mean, who's to say? That everyone there was drinking. I don't know. We'll see what's said on the stand. Everyone there was drunk. It could have been the commander. All right.
But basically, what we established is at
Yeah,
this point, the
it's also
department's-
down for Red Dead Redemption 2, so yeah, it's still down.
What was that,
at,
Bobby?
At this point, the department was being literally basically founded on corruption. I mean, the PD motto was basically corruption. So we're just saying.
I didn't. That wasn't me. I think that was Q.
But no, we're not blaming. We're not blaming anyone. But basically the thing is we're gonna chill out. The storyline's already playing out in character, where the department's basically gonna get cleaned up. So we basically follow the storyline we're on. Department gets cleaned up, and then a few weeks / month down the road, we start expanding the other departments, whatever, and then we can start introducing corruption as a possibility again. But
Yeah.
for now, we need to clean everything up and just go 100% straight. Follow the storyline that's already playing out, and then we're good.
It got a little out of hand. Some people were day one like beating and fucking shooting.
Yeah,
people.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
I think the problem is they've given responsibility to all the shitlords.
No, the problem is that half the people here, I fucking personally got whitelisted and hired to the fucking PD, and people don't fucking respect me. That's the fucking problem. Is I fucking put my ass and my fucking neck out on the line for people, and no one fucking respects me or gives a fucking shit about my reputation. That's it. They're like, oh, fucking Penta, you'll be back to No Pixel Week anyways. I'm gonna make a character that I'm Johnny RDM. I'm addicted to RDM.
Hey,
fucking assholes.
I respect you. I
Fucking
complimented
pricks,
a woman
man.
outside the post office for an hour just for you. And then I got back inside the fucking PD, had to compliment people in the PD all because I called Muffy fat. No, I didn't call her fat. I said, hey, Muffy, you put the muffin in muffin top.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I didn't tell you to do that. What are you talking about? I didn't say to do that.
Buddy,
no one told you to do that. This is what I'm talking about.
Buddy, this is why I hate all of your characters. This is why I hate all your characters. God damn it.
All right,
No,
so-
I love whenever Penta's on a server that I'm on because he's always so terrible that it's like the perfect cover for me.
He just draws aggro.
I can't. It's just, at this point, I feel like I got a reputation, and someone was telling me that they hate me the other day. What were they saying? There was someone that were like,
Was it wait, OOC hate? Because if that's
oh, probably. They were like, I've heard all this crazy shit about. I don't know what it was, man.
That's in all honesty, any OOC hate, that's on the player. It's not
Hey,
really
man.
on you.
So heavy is the
know?
crown.
Sounds
You feel
like,
me? That's
sounds
that's
like
what
a
it
skill
is.
issue.
You got to
Like, at the
remember,
end of
man. Anytime people hate Michael Jordan,
You know what I'm saying? It just comes with it. You know what I mean? Anytime any RP is being or anytime any basketball is being discussed, who comes up? Michael Jordan.
You guys remember when
It's like
Jordan mowed
anytime
down
any
a
RP
crowd
is-
in a car?
But that was his signature. He played aggressive. He went in the paint and he fucking mowed people down. That's what I did.
At the end of the day, right?
Feel me? It's the same thing, man.
Penta, I had to come in and play Pauline Leesman for you because you wouldn't fucking hire Kerm. And Kerm in my fucking DMs saying, please, I'm not gonna get hired to the PD. Please be my wife.
Oh my god.
So that's why Tony left for a fucking
Well,
day.
sorry that I made some people role play.
God damn it for making me role play.
Sorry, I
God
made
damn it,
people role play.
Penta.
At the,
How
listen,
dare
at the
you?
end of the day, right? You know, if people want to get upset of certain things, you know, people just need to understand when people roleplay, it's all acting in the end of the day. It's not real stuff.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. How can
No.
you tell me it's
How
not
long have you been role playing?
I've been role playing for 3 years.
Oh, you got a lot to learn, Bucko.
What do you, listen, I had
He's a Red M role player.
I
It's
learned
different.
a
There's
lot.
two role players. You're
I've
either
learned
griefing
Red
or
M.
you're self-inserting. That's it. There's no other kind
I
of
don't
role
do
play.
any of that. I
Well,
don't do any of
Yeah,
that.
I'm griefing. I'm griefing.
Yeah, bro, roleplay.
And this is what we call griefing. So we can continue.
Yeah, I personally think Joe Rosner is my best self-insert.
Listen, this is just my mentality, right? When I hop on, I see actors. I see a bunch of people trying to play characters. I don't personally get mad at people. You know, that's just my mentality. You know, when I role play with the Krim on the server, I don't get mad. And if the person wants to get mad at me for
eat you alive,
playing,
you poor
let's no,
innocent child. Jesus.
bro, they will not eat me alive. I guarantee it. Listen, I will.
Can we get him
I will-
whitelisted?
hear him.
Yeah, can we get him whitelisted?
No, listen.
Whitelisted
Guys,
where?
RP is real life. I'm a girl OOC.
Sounds like you're a fucking toaster OOC. Jesus Christ. The fuck?
I'm in my mom's car.
Is you know how about I'm probably spoiled. You know, I probably just got myself in servers I could tolerate. You know, how about that? I'm just a spoiled.
Maybe you just got lucky. You know,
I'm
compared to
just
the servers
spoiled.
that we played on, especially No Pixel. Like,
No, maybe it's because I check out the servers I actually sign up for. I mean, no hate against NoPixel, but
Hey, real quick, Simon, that's your voice?
yeah, this is my voice. Why?
That's fucking pretty cool, actually.
All right. Okay, so anyways, no corruption. Yeah, that's probably good
Yeah,
to reiterate.
sub-departments are going to be handled in character, but a lot of training to be done.
No.
Duty on, if possible, for head pops.
Yep.
If you find a car that's fucking busted, like overpowered, just report it. It'll get fixed or modified. Taser might be replaced by pepper spray. MTT is going to be changed to potentially computer or in cars, and then FBI might come in later for corruption RP later.
Yeah, Penta, it's gonna be changed from that OP as fuck taser to pepper spraying and
That
tackling.
taser is really fucking OP.
That taser's too fucking good.
It's too good.
It's really good.
The cop came after
I use
my
it on
Krim,
people, and I'm like, this shit is too good, man. I feel bad. Like, this shit is like- I actually might just start beating people just because it sounds worse, but the taser's just so fucking good.
I beat Dundee and smashed his skull in with like one hit though.
Yeah,
So,
I was gonna say the nightsticks are actually
They're
brutal.
brutal.
It's like one or two hits and they're gone.
Brutal.
Yeah, but if you get tasered
I can
once,
change that.
I mean that's it, man. You're
I
cuffed.
I just don't like I don't do the recharge on the taser. That's just what I do. I mean, I just go to tase them again with a shot.
Oh,
I don't know.
I fucking. Oh god! After I tase someone, I look for a reason just to fucking keep spamming that page.
Yeah, because it's funny. That's the problem. It's over. It's
really
OP, but it's funny.
Well,
It's
but that's
it's
the OP
hilarious.
part, right?
I blame it on the lack of training. I just tase them again.
I think the range is actually what's pretty OP. I think that's some fucking
Yeah,
fucking range.
way too
I
far.
faced a guy from like 30 feet the other day.
Yeah,
I felt
that's a
bad about
sniper,
it, but I was
man.
just too busy laughing. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
I just like the touch tase is my favorite thing. I think that's the funniest shit.
I still don't know how to
What's
do
the
that
touch
shit.
tase? What's that?
It's
When
where
you
you aim and
when you
press
press
H.
H right next to somebody and it doesn't use a cartridge.
You can
That's my favorite fucking thing to do, and I think it's hilarious every
maybe
time
we
I
should
do it.
Just limit the tasers to like instead of shooting them, you could just like just poke them with. I don't know.
think that
you have it so that a wind can happen. So if you're running full speed and you go to fucking mace somebody, it blows back in your eyes and you're all fucked up.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
If you fucking try to mace someone at the wind farm, it's just everywhere, man. That's,
Oh man,
it's
I
just
would
fucking
love
mace
to
another
tase
officer.
myself, man.
The next thing you know,
buddy,
we're gonna be like those cops on the fucking news where they do
Wait, hold
drive-by
on.
maces and they just keep walking.
in high school, my buddy, I had a buddy who was outside smoking a cigarette, and whatever, we were hanging out, and then another buddy was inside, and he was like, "Hey, watch this," and he picked up a thing of mace that his dad had because his dad was a cop, and he picked up a thing of mace, and he went to spray him. My buddy's outside smoking, but he went to spray him through a screen door, and it just all went back, just like right into my fucking buddy's face, and just fucked him up for like, oh my god, it was hilarious for like 30 minutes, man.
Dude, my buddy did that inside a house one time and fucked like 5 or 6 people up. It was terrible.
Yeah. Dude,
I wonder
that
what
shit
it'd be
was
like
fucking
getting maced and then driving while in a police chase. You just maced a person and they try to take off.
I got maced once, and then I drove the next morning, and I'd forgotten to take a shower, and it was hot. So the thing about mace is it goes in your pores. So once you start sweating, it just all comes back, and it's like you've been maced again.
I've never been maced, but I put my face against like a hallway got maced at my school, and I put my face against the glass to look into a classroom, and it got in my eyes.
Ooh,
God.
I still think we should just tell people to eat ice cream in the car as criminals. Just say like, yeah, eat this, it'll make the car go.
Isn't that why Poppy got called fat 3 days ago?
No.
Or 2 days ago?
No, Poppy
at
just
a meeting.
Poppy just likes ice cream. Two, Poppy. Two, eating ice cream in the car, the meteorite ice cream, causes a glitch that makes the car just go flying in the air, and it's really fucking funny. But
What, are you encouraging us to exploit glitches?
Never, never.
Oh.
It's called
I'll remember
meteorite.
this when I
It's
get
called.
into
It's
Whenever
called.
you ate ice cream in the car, you
Yeah,
shot 50 feet.
it's
into the
called
fucking air.
meteorite ice cream. It calls a meteorite from the sky that hit your
Who was
car.
the cadet we forced to go to the other
It's
side?
not a
of the-
bug, it's a feature.
Well, there is something I actually wanted to mention, and I don't know what's gonna happen with my character. We'll find it out. We'll find out in RP. But something that I think that we decided to do, I think we're gonna do, for anyone curious, I think we're gonna end up doing promotions as the position opens up and you apply for it.
That's the
Instead
best
of just promoting people just randomly,
Okay, but follow-up question: how the fuck am I supposed to apply when my captain's on the run?
I'll be back from Pootie Tang, wherever the fuck I went, in tomorrow, and then I'll go to jail, and then I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no fucking idea.
RDM this man.
Just create the story like Sunny Rocket.
Hold until
so he
trial.
can PK.
Held until trial. I don't know. I listen. I checked the fucking look. Vehicular manslaughter is only 50 months. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's only 50 months. Yeah. Go. Yeah. What? You guys are telling me you've all been involved in this storyline and you don't even know that vehicular manslaughter is only 50 months? It's like a $500 fine.
Your plan is
none of us know our charges.
I was saying that yesterday after going over.
My plan is going to be. I don't have a plan, but I'll figure it out tomorrow. Listen, you don't worry about the things that happen in the outside world when you're in Penang. All right.
Just simply make
You just
Ace
exist,
Bishop's
man.
uncle that comes in and fixes everything.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't have a plan. I haven't really even thought about it. I'm just gonna log on and just see what the fuck happens. I don't care. I'll figure
Just
it out.
have Buddy dress up like Ace and just pretend that it was Ace. That was not Ace. But
Look, all I know is the
make it
commander
seem like it was
dead.
Buddy.
There's some rumors out there that he was also driving drunk. I mean, I don't know who who knows what happened.
I think
I
that's
don't
the
know.
funniest part about the
What's
commander's
gonna
death is this huge conspiracy theory, but he literally just crashed into a local.
Yeah. Well, that's the
Hey,
thing
don't,
is-
you're
I'm
meta.
done. I didn't know any of this. I meant to be investigating it.
Bruh.
Wow.
Just
Wow.
separate your OC knowledge, DOD.
Yeah,
Shit.
what do you mean? Yeah, just
Yeah,
separate
don't
it.
Yeah.
Stop metagaming.
I'll just
There's
go read
actually,
Reddit.
it's been a pretty good It's a pretty good scenario. There's a lot of moving parts, really. It's really not. It's really not so straightforward. It's pretty good, man.
Pretty good RP, out of all honesty.
If it was straightforward, I would have gotten out of that parking lot without hitting anyone. But it's all over the
Dude,
place.
that shit was like a 1985. That's like an 80s movie. Like, yeah, we beat them in the football game. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure that this is. Isn't this the plot of Friday Night Lights?
It is.
I think it's something like this.
It literally
It's
is.
exactly like Friday Night Lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Oh, remember the Titans. That's it. Yeah. Thank
I
you.
look
Thank
forward
you,
to the
Kyle, for
Netflix documentary in 30 years.
Yeah, man. I'm it's fucking funny. Won the
Couldn't
big
have
game.
run over Muffy at the while you were drinking.
I killed those kids. I'll never forgive myself. Those kids are never gonna go to college now, and it's all my fault.
Bro, they were fucking 43 years old. You're
No,
good,
those
bro.
were children. Those fucking kids.
Bishop's gonna go to jail, and then like 2 months from now, he brings the character back as a little league coach with a
Yeah.
drinking problem.
when they came to me the first time, they showed me their ID. One of them had an ID with like 43 years old on it, 42, and he said, "Oh, that's just backwards."
There you go.
That's great.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh my
We'll figure-
Oh, another thing,
we'll
I'm
figure it
trying
out,
to
Murphy.
find developers get audio occlusion so we can fix the
Oh.
PD audio.
I have a this is an actual question, but fucking what do we do with the MDT when it fucking breaks on us?
You go into a console and you type MDT, and then you close console and you click close.
Or G menu, yeah.
What if
or you
you're
just
what if
hit
you're
G, it's the easiest way, dude, is just hit G again, click MDT, and then you'll be
no
able
no
to interact.
this
with
this
it
is
again.
the next level one where like the whole screen just goes dark, and no matter what you
I don't
do,
know.
yeah, that one. I know.
You
I know
just-
Poppy.
You just
I know
unlocked,
Poppy.
you unlocked dark mode, man.
Okay.
All right. I only wanted to be here for 30 minutes. I got day off shit to do. I got to get some flowers in the ground before it starts raining.
Yeah,
Oh my
gotta
god,
go as
so
well.
cool. They
I popped in. I didn't know this meeting was happening. I saw that it. Oh, I saw that it was, so I was like, I'll pop in for a half hour. But now I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
he's a very busy, interesting man.
I got some. My flower beds just got mulched last week. It's been raining the whole time. I got some.
Oh man,
I got
I-
some
I
flowers
actually-
in there.
Actually, got to
kind
do
of
that as well,
flowers?
but in the weekend.
I don't know what I'm gonna put in there. I'm gonna. I don't know. I was gonna put around a bunch of lemongrass to ward off the mosquitoes, but we got these buckets that are supposed to just kill them before they even hatch. So
Don't
I don't know.
marigolds keep away the bugs?
I don't know. We got a bunch of lizards outside right now. I'm hoping they'll just kill everything too.
Where do you live? What state?
Texas.
Texas? Oh.
Can't you tell what
Good
the
old
fuck?
state from Texas.
Well, excuse me.
Hey,
I'm
Steam is down, right? I'm not tripping, right?
5M should be up.
5M is down. No, it's
I
fine.
don't see any.
5M is
Oh
down.
my god,
Oh,
my
okay.
second life.
It is
Yeah.
Tuesday. That is Steam maintenance.
Yeah.
I tried to switch character. I even checked the website. It said it was up. It's not up.
Did you just get away from your fucking desk?
Huh?
Yeah, I wanted to
Washington.
switch to
I'm gonna wait
Sid.
for the server.
God damn it.
Guys, let's play a PD game. It's bonding.
Yo, Strippin', I have a question. Is this your real voice that's your real accent that you're doing, or is it like a?
Yeah, Strippin, are you
Or is it
actually a
like
girl?
And
No.
Spanish.
I'm asking about the accent, the Scottish accent. It's kind of crazy. Oh, it's AFK.
Party.
It's the team
What are we
bonding.
talking about?
Who are we talking to?
Stripping.
He's talking to Strippin.
Yeah. That's an actual fucking insane accent he's doing, honestly.
Hey, Bobby, I got a quick question. I probably could put this in a ticket. Just in regards to the police vehicles, I've noticed every time I'm speeding on Palomino freeway, I tend to fall out of the car even though I'm buckled up, and just I'm rolling out on the side. I don't know if that's something with the vehicles or it's service side on my side. But I thought I'd just oh come on.
Yeah.
That,
never
that
forget-
also happens
Hold it
to my friend from Scotland as well.
I don't know if it's a summer. It's a connection issue.
We're
Yo,
listening to
Discord games are so laggy. What the hell?
Did you know that the first car phone was introduced in 1946 and we just heard it?
Wow.
Good one.
Oh yeah, we actually did. I thought I was just listening to some sort of intercom. I thought somebody was. I thought fucking Eminem was about to drop another stand.
Can someone please finish their pot? This is very important.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What? Bobby! No!
What happened?
Oh, Bobby's
Guys, I got a hole in one.
prioritizing.
The hole in one right here is happening.
Oh my
half
god.
If everyone's playing.
Wait, we need a oh, never mind. We need a PD golf day in character though. I'll go to the golf course.
Oh yeah.
Wait, can we play
Bonding.
golf?
Of course you can. It's the
Yeah,
best
you
game
just
to play.
gotta go get clubs and a golf ball.
Yo, I can't believe you killed the commander. Such a fucking insane character, bro.
Now I wish I
So
killed the
fucking
fucking
funny.
commander. I wish
No,
I killed the
Sunny is
commander because
funny,
it fixed my
dude.
dog.
Sunny's
God
better.
damn it.
Yo, it's so crazy fun with the commander, bro.
I wonder what happened to the commander, you know? Jeez. Not like an EMS told me something.
So far, you haven't been.
All right, guys, I'm gonna step away. You guys take it easy. I'm gonna be the first one
All
to
right.
make sure everybody follows a chain.
Who are you?
God. God damn, bro.
Well, you know, I would respond, but I wasn't even
Yo.
paying attention to who told that to me. So you know what?
That was rude,
Right back
bro.
at you.
All right, guys, that was fun. PD meeting adjourned.
Yeah.
Actually,
Alright.
nice talking.
That was
Let's play
nice.
golf.
That was nice
Goodbye.
talking to everybody at OOC. Even if I was in my car, my microphone was shit.
I hated every moment of this.
Oh, it sounds better.
Yo, Strippin', I want to tell you, your accent is actually fucking crazy, bro. What you're doing with your character? Insane, bro.
Huh? Oh.
Your Scottish accent.
Yeah, just don't ask a Scottish person how it is, and then it's good.
Oh, media messiah.
Oh, what's up?
Are you gonna do? Are you gonna be on later on Wild RP? Just gonna
I'll
quickly
be
ask.
on Wild tonight, yeah.
All right.
for a little bit.
I just wanted to check. All right. All right. Goodbye,
How is
everyone.
Wild RP? I feel like it'd be fun to try it out.
Yeah.
It's a lot slower and more serious than this is.
A lot
Oh,
more
I love
slower and
slow burn,
serious.
so I'm
For
fine with that.
instance, the
It's super
sheriff
slow,
and
but man, it's
deputies
fun.
are not
I will say
shooting
it's-
dogs, you know, for instance.
I sold a dog to the butcher the other day and got $5.
What?
Oh my god.
I sell dogs all the time.
But we're not seeing
was probably so
deputies
intimidating
doing
to me.
this, you know. I
All
don't know. I
right,
like
nice
Wild.
talking to
It's
you
fun.
guys.
You've been fucking staring at me.
It's nice talking to you guys as
Alright,
well.
see you, Simon.
All right, I'm out of here.
Bye.
Take a picture of the last one.
Bye,
We're all heading to the
guys.
diner after this,
Guess
right?
it's time to go to work.
Wait, was that you, Simon? The like.
I could do different kinds of voices if I wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah, is this?
Drunk, but I can't. So
Oopsie.
What the fuck has gotten into you, my baby?
I'm just stressed out. Okay.
My dog.
All of the things. I don't want to lose my job.
Not gonna lose your job, my baby.
Yeah, but like, what if I lose my job?
Tex, she's under a wee bit of stress. She just needs to get thrown around a bit.
Tags.
I'm not gonna say
He's
about
a
that.
very nice person outside of the PD. He's one of the pizza place guys, and I was like, you need to send me all your hot single friends because maybe I just need to get back out there, you know? Maybe I just need to like doink it out.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. If that's what you need, fucking go look for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get out there and doink it out. Maybe
you go.
Marino just had like the right idea.
Yep. Fucking come in, Norway.
Hey, that's laid. Hey, Poppe, where are you on the floor? Anyway, that's the guy down there. Asking for Poppe
what's the matter
or
with you?
Tex.
Or Tex.
Not the guy. There's a blonde woman, in fact, down there.
Oh God, that's Bishop's ex-wife.
Oh fuck! All right, I'm coming.
What are you crying for? What's going on?
My dog is broken.
Well, time to get a new one again.
Food.
Yeah.
Bonnie, since you like,
Matthew, what are you looking like?
what?
Hello again, madam.
What is it, the nurse?
Oh, who is it? What's he doing?
He's been trying to wash that graffiti.
It comes back to
that's
her,
stuck
Ricky
on the
James.
wall, like,
No,
blue
Bolo,
for
no.
14 hours now.
We're paying him to do that.
Okay.
This is
I
kind of
think-
he's just decided to stick with it for this long.
Okay, he said he was doing it pro bono. That's why I was just making sure.
Yeah, no, don't worry. He's fine.
Okay. That's why I was just making sure. I was like, what did you
He's
make
actually
sense?
part of a really special task force, man.
Oh, yeah. Tell her about it.
Yeah, tell
Oh,
them
there you go.
Norway.
Yeah, tell her about your task force, Norway.
I've been sent on a very special mission, only entrusted in me for some reason. But you know, it's probably because I'm proven I'm very trustworthy cadet here. So I've been told to start a graffiti task force, shortened GTFO.
Oh, so is he in charge of making sure all the graffiti is taken care of?
Yes, ma'am. If you see
Yep.
any graffiti, contact me. It will be gone in less than 10 hours.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, we try to make sure there's no graffiti on the hospital whenever we're around. So.
Oh yeah, you should talk to him if any graffiti comes around, you know.
Oh, hi, Bloppy. I've got some news for you. Bloppy? Oh, what's wrong? You just give me 150 buckaroos? Oh, I could buy like 50 hot dogs with that kind of money. What happened?
My dog broke.
What do you mean? It looks like a beauty. I was polishing its beak earlier, or its snout. What's wrong with it?
It doesn't listen.
Oh, God. Oh, no. But it's a police dog. It's got to listen.
It doesn't listen.
So sorry, Floppy. Whoever did this, he's a horrible person. They probably like brainwash your dog or something. Maybe you could send it to a camp.
It doesn't follow me.
Oh, but he loves you. He actually ran off earlier. You know, when you went inside and the dog was outside, he went slipping down the street here.
It's coming along nicely, Pep.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, well, I'm real distressed now. Now I'm real upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti, if I'm being honest with you.
Why, Pep?
Did you hear what happened to Ploppy's dog?
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
What happened to
This dog
Poppa's
is so
dog?
cute.
Right, it's a cute dog, but a menace.
Oh.
A menace. He been
He don't listen anymore.
Oh.
broken.
Where's Zigzag?
This is Zigzag!
Oh, Zigzag! That's a cool name. Maybe if you just give it a swift kick in the rear.
Right. Hello again. Okay.
Obviously, I don't know. I don't think any of y'all know who's in charge anymore either at this point.
Well, presently it's a Captain / Commander Riggs. Yeah.
No.
Poppa, he actually wants you
Right.
to come back because he said he had some information for you.
Oh, well.
Just take the information.
What's the matter,
Okay.
Puppet?
Poppy,
My
come here.
dog is broken.
Oh yeah.
Poppy, come here.
I'm gonna go to the clothing store
I'm gonna be right back.
Where's your dog?
Come here.
Yeah. Puppet. She wants to help
Poppy,
you,
come here.
Puppet.
Oh yeah, we did construction.
Come
and
here.
We checked the restaurant, the LetterJaye.
Pardon me.
Evening, good evening.
What?
Yeah, you're not out the door in my eyes. Okay, now you are. You need one of these right now.
You?
Just breathe. Okay? I know you have a lot of stress going on.
Dog broke.
Zigzag broke. What's wrong with Zigzag?
No. You're saying the district attorney is interviewing her?
Yeah,
All the wolf
That's
pack
not Zigzag.
members?
Yeah.
That's zigzag.
That what?
That's zigzag.
Oh, he lost some weight? What a good boy.
Oh, he did? Oh, he looks spiffer to me. He's
So
probably
you
my new
called
best
out-
friend.
You called out Zigzag and
And he doesn't listen. And he does not follow me.
Oh, that seems pretty good to me. Hey, Zig, stay. Look, he listened. See? Look, he's moved an inch.
I got some interesting information about the wolf pack and the coach.
Please don't tell me they talked to the Attorney General.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
No, but I did talk to the pervert across the street. I told him about my new graffiti task force that you entrusted me to keep running.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about it.
You know what I'm thinking too? I might just like.
Hi, Attorney General.
How are we doing this morning?
Hi,
Hey, good. How are you, sir?
Spifferoo. All right, good luck in there. I'll be out here with my new best friend.
Captain Riggs here.
Good question. Let me see.
How you doing? It's Whitney, right?
Yep.
There it is.
She asked
I
one
bet
for
you are.
speeding.
Poppy's.
Wait,
concerned
speeding
about
50
her
miles
dog.
per hour. How
15
can
miles plus. So 15 miles over the speed limit.
Oh, okay.
I think that's
was
what that
thinking
means.
50 miles.
I think that's what that means. I don't know.
Well, Harper told me the speed limit was 40. I thought it was 35.
Broke my dog.
Oh, okay, because I was going. Harper told me she had 40 on
you'll
the
have a pretty
streets and
significant argument there. Obviously,
70
though,
on the freeway.
the leader of the opposition.
Hello, how can I help you?
2:30 to tax.
Captain Riggs or anybody else that's available.
Wasn't he in the room earlier, or is he not there anymore?
I
come back
think
right
he's
this
over.
second. Let me see.
I think I saw him in an interrogation.
See, he was in here.
I'll try to call him for you. Oh, you got it? Okay.
I already tried calling once. Oh. The Attorney
Yep.
General here.
Fuck me. All right. Is Captain Riggs around?
I'll just leave a message.
2:30 to Captain Riggs.
Is looking to speak with some individuals. They'd look
Mhm.
text. So I'll speak with you.
All right.
Just let me through, please.
I don't think Riggs is on duty right now.
he's on duty. That's all right.
He went off
That's all right.
earlier.
No worries. I can wait to talk to Captain Riggs. Obviously, any issues with the train are out of our control.
Yeah, exactly. Hey,
no,
Papa, do you know if
Hello?
Washington's around?
No, he also had issue with the train.
God damn it. All right. Fuck.
I know. He fell asleep at his desk. I'm very mad at him.
Oh, shithead. All right. Okay. All right. What's going on, sir?
Well, first of all, good morning. Hopefully, having a better day than most of you probably had yesterday.
Okay. Fucking, it's never a good day for me, sir.
All right. Well, regardless, here is where we are. I believe the Attorney General's office is at this time pretty much
pretty much complete on the conversations, preliminary investigations, yada yada yada. I have a timeline. I have evidence. I have sworn statement. Well, not sworn statements,
Poppy,
but
what?
statements taken under Miranda. And unfortunately for Adam Hopper, he is completely fucked.
What happened with Hopper?
Hopper said to me that at no time he witnessed Captain Bishop consuming alcohol at any time, and he did not witness Captain Bishop doing anything of that. You know, nothing. He didn't see anything. And unfortunately, I've discovered, or at least evidence has been discovered around a photograph that depicts Adam Hopper sitting at the very feet of Captain Bishop, while Captain Bishop is, I believe the term is, chugging a bottle of vodka.
He said that he didn't witness him drinking.
No, he did not. Oh, he said that. Yeah, he said I did not witness him drinking. I didn't see nothing. You know, he didn't talk about the referee, which, by the way, puts a lot of people on the line for kidnapping and a couple of other things, at least lawful imprisonment, because the referee is shown as in handcuffs in the front of the goddamn photo.
Right. Right.
So, Adam Hopper lied to my face on several occasions under Miranda warning. He will be charged with obstruction and likely fired.
House robberies?
Unsure.
Okay. Anything
He
else?
is a cadet.
Anything else?
He is a cadet after all.
All right. Give me anything else.
So, sins of the father, etc., etc. Philly lied to me too. Not only that, but anyway, so Philly, I need to re-interview. Where is he here?
Presently, I do not believe he is. Let me make sure. Hold on.
All right. He's not. He shouldn't be. He's probably not on duty, so I'm not sure if you can get in contact with him. But Hopper and Philly will be re-interviewed. I need to speak with Riggs and one of my other guys as well.
All right. Well, I'm sure they'll be here as soon as they can. Hopper was around. He's working our gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have some ideas for the young cadets. I really do believe that there is a way through this for them, but against my better judgment and the actual law,
right,
I may give them another chance to give proper statements.
Yeah.
However, in this case, the statements will be in trade for a lesser plea, like any other goddamn criminal I'd be dealing with in my office.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at with that. I wish I had better news, but ultimately this is still a very serious matter, and there will be heads rolling for this one.
Right. Well, shit. Right. I didn't know that about the alcohol, because I was going to argue on Hopper's side about you know, him just not, you know, remembering something, because I'll be honest, Hopper's a little stupid.
He's very stupid.
I gathered that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not all bright upstairs. Anyway, but if he said that, you know, he didn't see Captain Bishop drinking alcohol, I mean, he's the one that went looking for that picture. He knows what that picture is. So, yeah,
like I said, these are situations that I would like to re-explore with these people. Adam Hopper, any cadet really that is putting himself in a position of, everyone knows what right and wrong is. I imagine, you know, at some baseline, you have an inkling of what is right and what is wrong. And at the very least, Adam Hopper looked at that decision and said, I will do what is wrong. So I have severe concerns about his abilities.
Right.
But at the same time, I have to look at who potentially guided him into these decisions. And I think the term drunken stepdad is very applicable here.
Yeah, that's it. That's probably good. Oh, you know what? I believe Poppy was wanting to finish what she started.
I'm more. I've been awake for a bit today, but I'm less tired than I was yesterday. So I would like to, yeah. You can prioritize me, and I would like to.
Okay, you want to do it? You want to take another crack at it? Okay,
Yeah,
fair
I would
enough.
like to
Then I'll
finish.
put you on the. I'll put you on the back on the third slot then. 'cause
Okay,
I wanna-
great. I also wrote
there's-
everything down today, so I have a.
That's good.
Yeah.
Very good. So, yeah. Obviously, the Attorney General's office is not particularly excited about gutting this entire police department, but you guys are giving me a very, very hard choice to make here. There was a lot of culpability. Literally, that photograph. Yeah. So
It's very incriminating.
very, very bad, extremely bad. And I really don't want this to go to a courtroom. I don't want this on the public record. So it might though, because there's going to be civil litigation following all this.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure Bishop is gonna do his best to fight it, but it'll be real fucking tough to convince him that he is fucked.
Oh,
so
I don't really need to convince him of that. I mean, I
he
have
is
no.
fucked.
Yeah, he's fucked. So I don't really.
No, I know. It's just a matter of him, not taking it to court because he very well may.
Poppy Diamond, would you just mind letting me have a quick conversation with Tex about some matters that he is probably more of an expert in?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, we killing
I was so tired yesterday.
How you feeling, Poppy?
Still rather tired today, but a little bit less tired. More stressed today.
219, I got an abandoned vehicle, Bay City Avenue,
believe it or
and
not,
San Andreas Avenue. Dispatch, can you run a plate for me?
We don't want to see officers being fired.
I'm really trying to do my best, but I have been on a ship with a drunk captain for a while. That drunk captain's been giving me orders, so... Not really giving me orders. I've just been on the ship with the drunk captain, if that makes sense.
Yeah, just don't go down with the sinking ship.
I'm really, really trying not to.
Really don't.
I'm really, really trying not to.
I know you guys are loyal. You have a sense of camaraderie and family and loyalty.
Well, sure.
But this is not looking good for Bishop.
Oh no. Bishop is my least favorite captain. And I know this. I said it to him. And just, yeah, I was not planning it. I tried so hard to be a good cop.
Want cops to get
I tried so
really
hard
But
to
if
be a
cops
good
keep
cop.
doing dumb shit,
I would never hit somebody and not
drinking
stop.
on duty, false imprisonment, vehicular manslaughter. Please, Poppy, just...
No, I know.
I
had forgotten. Literally, I had forgotten about the goddamn fucking ref, because so much other shit was going on.
That's really...
I know and that's a crazy.
You didn't put him in cuffs, did you?
No, goddamn no. I would remember my cuffs, but I would remember. Jesus, so much. I cannot explain to you how much shit was happening at once, and how many flames and sparklers were going off, and I was just trying to give people food, and I was trying to be a waitress, because that's what I was trying to do. Because that's what I was told to do. So...
Oh, God.
It's just... I know it was there. I tried to do everything that I follow the... I am... In this department, I am only an officer, right?
You say you follow orders.
Yeah.
But if an officer were to do something illegal, would you report that or would you keep quiet?
Well,
that's the question going around.
Now, with you guys, obviously I've reported, but it's this department. You have to understand, right? This department is so new that. I'm trying to think of a good analogy, right? They don't understand, myself included in this, right? And because we don't have SOPs, if there was an SOP booklet, right? And if it says, if you see the captain fucking up and murdering somebody, right? Here's who you talk to. And you're like, oh, okay. I go and
We're good to go.
I go and talk to this person. Yeah.
Yeah.
But now it's like, before now it was just like, well, the only person we have to listen to is our direct superiors. Does that make sense?
Listen, yeah, I get it. It's difficult to know who to talk to.
What happened to the commander? Is still in surgery?
Good to see you again.
Oh
Mr.
God.
Good to see you, Tex. And you too, Poppy.
What?
Oh fuck! Hold on, I forgot something.
What?
Hey, holy shit! I almost. Something real quick. I got a fella. He's a real good officer. He's got plenty of experience and shit. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll go down to your office. I'll chat with you real quick. I don't want to do it here.
God damn it, the fucking
Yeah,
door.
it'll just be a quick thing.
The fucking door, I can't get past.
Right, I'll meet
Come
you
on,
down
Pop.
there then.
Look, I'm not in the office.
You're doing great.
Good job, Norway.
All right. What the fuck happened out here? I ain't got time for this shit. Let's go. I gotta tell them about Washington. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yep. He sort of said if things go bad for the captains, would I be willing to take them? So that's something that I got to think about. I don't want that.
Are you willing to take over?
Not really. I told him that a temporary position may be fine, but I don't know. I can't do long term.
What is happening?
Yeah. It's a lot. He said that he has a background in the intelligence community. And he said he looked into me, and it's just a bunch of redacted paperwork, which I knew about.
Oh
but
my God, he's going to look into me.
I'm sure he's going to look into everybody.
Oh my God.
He mostly said that because he's looking to see if he could trust me. And everything that I've done is mostly on almost completely black sheets of paper because it's all classified.
Oh, I don't exist.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not.
I don't exist. Tex.
You don't exist. You don't have any like records of like birth or anything like that. All right, just don't worry about it. All right, I just need to get away from there. Too many people. All is well.
Listen.
What?
Please don't let me die.
Say again.
I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die, Poppy.
I don't exist.
Well, can't kill someone who never existed.
That's...
All right, maybe that was flawed logic. Come on, Poppy. Well, listen, okay? If you don't show up on any records anywhere, then, you know, you'll just have to get properly registered here, and you'll be fine. Yep.
can't walk anymore.
through it.
I can't walk anymore.
Listen, your papa from Florida.
Mhm.
You should really pick a better.
We went off and had a conversation about what they said and did after the fact, and they're probably all saying, "Oh fuck, we all said different things." So anyway.
yeah, they probably are
Yeah.
thinking that. Okay, yeah. All right, so I got a fella whom which has trained
I can't
several,
wait to go on duty and make
several
that girl
other
cry.
cadets slash police officers at this point. Someone whom which I trust plenty with police work. He's got prior law enforcement experience, etc. And he don't have no issues going on. He was not involved. Would be completely unbiased and unknowing because he's been in a coma for the past week. He got shot sometime earlier in the week, and he's been in intensive care and is now fully recovered and is fully capable of taking information. I understand you're sort of towards the end of all this now, but he is like prime A candidate. He wasn't there. He don't he doesn't have personal relationships with any of the people
What's his name?
involved.
Who is this?
His name is Joe Rosner. Everybody calls him Washington.
Rosna. Okay, so and he was in a coma.
Yeah, he was in and out of a coma in the intensive care unit. That's right.
Okay. And does he have investigation experience? What is his aptitude? I would like to talk to him if he's available. I like people who are not liable to indictable offenses in the court of law. So that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, he's real fucking straight and narrow. I think he's got he's a real religious fella, but otherwise, pretty straight and narrow.
At least he's got morals. That's a bonus.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Okay, where is he?
He is having the same problem Riggs is at the moment.
Is the train completely shut down?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Yeah, we're waiting for that to get up and running.
Okay, all right. Well, there's sweet fuck all we can do about that, but I'll talk to anybody. So essentially, I was just talking to Joe here about my plans. Now, Philly, I'm gonna re-interview him. He gave me some critical information. He's made some mistakes. He beat that guy in handcuffs, the referee. He also transported him, refused to allow him, detained him, all that other stuff. That referee fucks most of these cops harder than the booze does. So it's a pretty significant situation there. However, I am going to need at some point in the future a DOJ assigned investigator to take some level of I'm thinking, I don't know, I don't want to have the Marshal Service be an Internal Affairs division, too. I don't want to have the DOJ peeking over your shoulder all the goddamn time. I want you guys to police yourselves.
Right.
I have no trust that you guys can do that, because I don't trust a single fucking one of you guys, except for you guys right now. So...
Yep.
My thinking is, and I said this to you in the office, is that if anything is going to happen, I want it to be from your guys' side. I want to see y'all clean your house up, not me have to send a cleaning crew in there. So I have no interest in cleaning the house, but many people lied to me over the course of this investigation.
Yep.
So it sucks.
Yeah, it did.
It really does.
I don't know why it broke.
What do you suggest? You have any thoughts?
Well, I suppose with us gathering, what we have and getting all these conflicted statements and whatnot, moving forward, I think anybody who has attempted to or even alludes at sort of not being upfront, honest about all of this, I think maybe the first time, just because some people need a little bit of a push to do better. They receive like a slight punishment, whether that be suspensions, whatever else. But if it is like a continued pattern of behavior, then I don't think that they need to be employed, period. Presently, I'm not in a position to fire anybody. I think that is strictly at the captain level presently.
Right.
But you know,
I don't want to fire anybody. I didn't want to. I did not want to. I don't want to fire anybody. Hopper is probably the closest to getting fired out of anybody.
Right.
That guy, like just, pointed his fucking nose at the sun and turned the throttle full. So I don't know what the hell he was thinking. So I really, yeah. So but I think Philly is probably going to get reassigned at least for a little while as a suspension. He'll probably be reassigned here so he can learn from an adult.
Right.
At least
Yeah.
until such a time that maybe there's some sort of cohesive leadership structure that I can trust at the PD. Has anything come to light since yesterday, since we spoke?
I got to speak to Riggs briefly, and I told him that like his main priority today is to come down here and speak with you. He didn't really say or add anything on to what we already know. So it was kind of him just blowing hot air. I will say, Riggs is he is afraid of you. I will say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. So that's nice, I guess. I don't really. I don't need a. Okay, doesn't matter. He can come down here when he gets in. I'll talk to him then. I have to. I wanted to go over with you, Poppy, the timeline of events. I did that with Joe already. I want to make sure that we.
Yeah, I want to go over that with you as well because I feel like it got muffled yesterday.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and read this from start to finish, and if at the end you have anything to add, just we'll go over it then. So.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what else may have. I talked to Hopper just for a little bit, and he's like, yeah, not knowing what you told me. He said that he really does have a difficult time, remembering this, that, or the other, and I sort of believe him, but also, there's no way that he didn't fucking see that picture and then claim that Bishop wasn't drinking.
He was also out. He was also. I'm pretty sure Philly and Hopper were outside when Captain Bishop got in the car and hit those people. But Philly tried to tell me that he saw a motorcycle that was knocked over and went inside to pick it up, or he couldn't pick it up himself, rather. So he went inside to tell Enzo that his motorcycle was on its side, and at that very instant, Captain Bishop got in his car and did all this shit, but he just missed it. Hopper, he saw the car drove past him to hit the people, and he didn't see who was driving it. He said he was within feet of the vehicle that struck the individuals, and he didn't see who was driving it.
Right.
He didn't see anyone get out after. He didn't see nothing. He didn't see Captain Bishop drinking. He didn't see nothing. Hopper is willfully obstructing.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's talk about the timelines and let's go from there.
Right.
All right, so this is going to begin at the football game. Essentially, roughly 30 people in attendance. Bishop and others are consuming alcohol during the game. Most officers, save for a few, are all visibly on duty and in uniform. Football game resulted in a draw, as per the referee. Fava, Philly, Bishop, Riggs, and Marino assault and then handcuff Finn Hero, the referee. Hero remains handcuffed and is assaulted again. Police on scene refuse to release him or charge him. All officers and participants then leave the field and depart for Pop's Diner on northbound Los Santos Freeway. Most officers, Bishop included, drive intoxicated in their police cars to Pop's Diner. Almost all 30 attendees came to Pop's. Between 10 to 15 were at Pop's, most on duty and in uniform. Finn Hero is transported along with the rest of the attendees in handcuffs and again is denied release, going from one person to the next inside and outside of the diner, begging to be let out of handcuffs. Drinking continues. Bishop is observed drinking at the diner along with many other police officers. Everyone is invited outside for a group photo. The photo depicts Bishop with a bottle of liquor in his hands, consuming it in police uniform. Officers identified observed in uniform are Riggs, Hopper, et al., like I mentioned already. After the photo was taken, drinking continues. Some officers noticed that the rear tires on the police cruisers have been slashed. Papa, Philly, Riggs, Bishop, and Howie are believed to be outside. Bishop enters his police car along with Howie, that is observed by several witnesses. Bishop wildly plows into a group of individuals, injuring 2, killing 1, before peeling out of the parking lot and leaving the area. During the commotion, no on-duty officers took control of the scene and several civilians needed to step in. A local box truck near this time also struck and killed an individual nearby. EMS eventually arrives and begins treating people after a significant delay. Ace then travels southbound on Los Santos Freeway, potentially followed or pursued by Riggs, Philly, and others. Muffy and Enzo Valentine, having left the diner, are traveling southbound on Los Santos. Muffy and Enzo observe Howie and Bishop on the side of the road. Commander Rocket dead in the street, struck by a vehicle. Muffy and Enzo observe Howie and Bishop fighting, unclear to who the aggressor is. Enzo then loads Commander Rocket onto his motorcycle and departs to provide medical.
What does this pertain to?
Muffy begins to ask Ace about Howie, about what happened at the diner. Ace states, "We need to get rid of this," meaning the car, or I actually said the car itself. Ace and Howie depart in their police cruiser. Ace then travels south to PDM with Howie. ADA Marvin Adley observes Ace and Howie at PDM. The police cruiser observed to be damaged with blood on it. Ace then departs PDM, presumably eastbound Adams Apple. Riggs, Philly, and Nolan, potentially. I believe Nolan was identified as the injured individual that was accosted or found by Philly and others. He arrives at some point during this conversation. Philly indicates to me that Ace and Howie met with them at Popular Street near the canals. A 5-minute conversation occurs. No attempt is made to detain Ace. Ace avoids questions by Philly related to the incident and appeared flustered. Conversation again continues. Ace swaps cars with Riggs and Philly and departs. Ace then travels with Howie down to LSIA to flee the state. ADA Marvin Avley was dispatched to LSIA to find any evidence of Ace and Howie departing. He was able to locate a clean police car, likely belonging to Captain Riggs, with no signs of blood or other damage in the parkade. Sound about right?
That's about right. At the very end there, this is something you've just reminded me of it. My fucking memory. When I was speaking to Riggs earlier, he did say that Captain Bishop stole his police cruiser, and they did not swap. They just straight up took it.
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wish that came out in the statements.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, I guess.
I will see as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish Riggs had told us that the first time around.
Well, the first time he wasn't Mirandized, garroted, or otherwise. It was a conversation with someone I trusted.
So it appears that
yeah.
the only person that would be able to handle that would be.
So that's the timeline. Do you guys have anything to add or anything else?
No, I think you've aside from that last bit, that's everything that I can remember hearing in the last 72 hours. So I will say, I think the commander wasn't exactly. Maybe Papa can clarify here, as I've only, I'm hearing this secondhand as well from several different individuals, but I've heard both that he was dead on the street on scene and also clinging to his life and then died later at the hospital.
Okay, we'll say I'll amend from dead in the street to critically injured and dying in the street.
Yeah, I think that would be better.
I got
It sounds better.
a statement from
critically injured and dying in the street.
Yeah, I got a statement from the paramedic. He wasn't dead when he arrived at hospital. They tried to do CPR. He died in surgery, according to the paramedics.
Yeah.
I bet you know a couple of guys who didn't try doing CPR.
You didn't mention the whole Riggs trying to give him medical treatment.
I heard about the tasing. I heard about
All right. Okay,
Yeah, that's the part that makes. Yep.
Yeah.
He also did try to do CPR on him as well.
Yeah.
Right. It was more so the people that might have struck him with their cars on southbound Strawberry, I guess.
Yeah, I have no idea about that.
Oh no, I have my vehicle.
I think their fist fight was a little bit more of a concern to them than the fact that their commander was literally dying at their feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Other than that, yeah, I think you got it. Yep. I think
this is all under Mirandai's testimony and evidence collected. This is basically what will eventually be my opening statement if it ever goes to court.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Something that you could clarify whenever you do talk to Riggs, Harper, or Hopper, and fucking Philly, is about seeing if they all tell the same story about the police cruiser being stolen. Because I heard Philly say that, and then I heard Riggs say it, but Hopper ain't said nothing about it. I don't fucking know.
I don't think Hopper was at that particular scene.
He may not have.
No, I don't think so. They were mentioning an older gentleman in the back,
Yeah,
which
gray in a purple suit or something like that. So
No,
as far as I
yeah.
can see, the identified individuals at the Popular Street conversation were Ace, Riggs, Philly, and Nolan. And Howie, I guess. Howie must have been there too.
I don't think my testimony is going to add anything to that you already have with
Right. Well, I mean,
everything. yeah. If you know about the tape,
I
you
think
know,
there's a problem.
if you know about the tasing, you know about the CPR. That's really what they like the hospital scene. But you have all of that, so.
Yes. So unfortunately, when everybody lies to you, discarding extraneous information is very difficult because everything is made up and the words don't matter. So I just don't understand how the re-interviews are really just I told every individual in this room that if they you heard me, I fucking said it to every single one of them. So I'm gonna give them a second chance because they're cadets. But most likely they are not going to be doing anything particularly exciting. It's going to be a where don't you want to go type of situation, probably.
Right.
So they might be riding the boat to Polito.
Right.
At least for a time. But I really don't want to do anything other than reorient the leadership of your police department. And I think that it has a chance to be successful as long as we stop drunkenly killing people.
Yep. Right. No killing people.
Write it on your hand in case you need to remember later.
I'll put this on the inside of my glasses.
So I imagine this is a civil litigation suit taking form like a goddamn... Like, this is the moment of inception of us getting sued to our right over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, that's it for us. So unless you have anything to add, or if otherwise, so at this time, I guess just keep an eye out for the individuals I'm looking for, and if you trip over Ace Bishop, maybe try arresting him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What about the referee?
The referee is state's witness.
Yeah, but has anybody located him? That's my question.
I spoke with him in this office yesterday. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I had the first down account from the referee.
All right. Well,
Is that a concern for anybody here?
I had not located him, so that's a check off of my list.
all right. Well, I mean, we were looking for that guy because we thought yesterday that he's the one. Well, him and his friends held up Captain Harper to get him out of them handcuffs.
Oh right,
Yeah.
that was not him.
In handcuffs.
Yeah.
That was not him. I found out early. Yep,
okay.
it wasn't
All right,
him.
all right.
Sorry.
All right. Okay, that's good.
The
All
guy
right.
This guy
who
just spent 24 hours in handcuffs.
Yep, just a different.
Yeah. So anyway, we talked to the referee. He had some very interesting things to say. Very illuminating. That referee is the golden bullet that is going to fucking kill your whole department if you're not careful. So, because there was multiple individuals who participated actively in his unlawful detainment, transport, and essentially kidnapping. Not to mention the summary beatings, no charges, and otherwise. So,
Yeah.
this is thank fucking God they didn't leave the state with that guy. I never thought I would have to pull Man Act in this shit, but at least he's not, at least they didn't bang the poor bastard.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, just a lot of, we're going to have to percolate on this. I'm sure you guys are very excited at the outcome of this investigation. I'm sure that this has made your days just very exciting.
Well, justice needs to be done. If it is in service of both this state, its people, and country, then heavy, heavy lies the crown or whatever.
We're looking for an outcome where the whole police department doesn't get fired. We don't want anyone getting fired at all.
Right.
Yeah.
But like you said, someone's got to be brought to justice here, and it doesn't have to be the entire police department.
Yeah, unless they hang it all on Howie. I don't know how Ace gets out of this one.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we're, Howie did paralyze the commander earlier in the week by punching a hot dog down his throat.
That is true. And he required extensive surgery.
With a vehicle, that might have been more interesting, but I'm not really interested in any hot dog related incidents.
Yeah. It could have been Howie a second time just coming to finish the job.
This time vehicular manslaughter.
He did face extensive punishment by the commander.
That is true.
What kind of punishment?
Well, he hates hot dogs now, and he was forced to carry around over like 200 hot dogs, and he needed to give them all away and watch people eat them.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
What kind of how would you describe Bishop and Howie's relationship? How do they work?
I do not
together?
believe
How do they behave?
I do not believe I've ever seen them kiss.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, how does Howie behave around Bishop? It's probably a better way to phrase it.
Subservient is the best way that I will put it.
Wow, you must have read my mind. That was very impressive. Subservient was the exact word I had in my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of I have only seen them a couple of times, but I guess I think Howie is referred to affectionately as the satellite of love.
Yeah, people just him and Ren.
They
Ren,
kiss a lot
Brooks,
of people.
Yeah, they sort of just make out with a lot of folk.
There's a mono outbreak.
Yeah, I think they started it.
They did. They are patient 0.
Yeah.
They invented mono. That's cool. Okay.
That was our biggest problem. Jesus.
You know, I could take mono. I could take some mono right now over the pile of fucking paperwork that I'm gonna have to sort through over the coming weeks. So.
Yep.
Anyway, this clipboard just has a drawing of a dinosaur I was working on it earlier. Take a look at that. Like that?
Yep. That's pretty well done, sir.
You know, if
I like its teeth.
if you ever want a career change, perhaps you could be an artist.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe repainting this thing behind me here. Get some of my art up here. Maybe it's a little hobby of mine.
Yep.
What do you mean? Vinny painted that. You can't take that down.
Oh really?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
What is that? This is Zancudo River Valley, I'm pretty sure.
That I can help you with, sir. I'm Marvin.
It looks like it.
With the prosecution.
Yeah, it looks like Cassidy Trail a little bit.
All right, get the hell out of here. Go have some relaxation or something. This is probably going to be at least a little bit of a break before the next portion of the shitstorm hits. When the eye of the shit right now.
Yep, that is true.
Will you need the second part to my testimony or not really? Because I'm going to tell you the exact same shit.
I will collect it just to be succinct afterwards, but not right now.
Okay, sounds good.
The candidates, I'm sure.
Bye.
Fill out forms and whatnot. Have you so? Of course, sir.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
that referee,
Mm-hmm.
that might be your golden bullet too.
I know.
Yep. Well, technically, you were out of uniform
Mm-hmm.
and not acting in the line of duty, so I think you just need to repeat that over and over, and I think you may be okay.
I don't even think I had handcuffs on me. I couldn't uncuff him.
There you go.
I just happened to have my taser on me, so I tased the streaker. Forgot to put it away. I went to reach for something else.
Fuck. All right. See if any else is signed. I'm looking for people who have signed on. Let's see. Next endeavor. Fuck. Still not there.
Oh, Bonnie is around.
Bonnie's around.
No, being a cheerleader is what saved me.
That's exactly right. Need Washington, goddammit.
Also, we were told not to ever touch anybody else's 95s.
Well, there you go. Just fucking, you know, put it on someone else.
And that's, well, it was Bishop's. Bishop cuffed him.
Listen, if you ask you questions about that, that's what you tell them.
And no, because it's the truth.
Exactly. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, so I talked to Ollie earlier when I was off duty. I couldn't arrest him. Oh
Why was
god,
that?
that's... Oh, because I was off duty.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hopper. Actually,
Hopper.
you know what? Hopper, get in. Yeah, just come on.
With your Cheeto bow tie.
It's Barry's uniform. I'm his apprentice.
Well, never mind, actually.
What?
Nothing. Listen, the Attorney General's around. You're going back down to his office to talk to him again.
Oh, God. What now?
Hopper, did you not tell him everything that you've seen?
I told him everything that I remembered.
You told him that... I shouldn't be talking to you about it right now, all right? But you told him that you didn't see Captain Bishop drinking.
I didn't. I told him once I was at the diner, I did not see him.
It's in the goddamn photo, son.
What photo? I haven't even seen this fucking photo. But I swear to God, I did not see him.
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
Oh my God. What? I'm telling the truth. I did not see him in the photo.
Oh no.
Where was I in the photo?
You're fucking at his feet while he's
So I'm in
chugging
front of him?
You're in front of him while he's fucking chugging a bottle.
Okay, if I'm in front of him, how can I see who's behind me? I don't have eyes in the back of my head.
Listen, you get argumentative with this guy, you're gonna lose your fucking job.
Oh, so then what am I supposed to say?
I don't fucking know. Figure it out.
Because I genuinely don't remember. I was also drinking. I told him that. I don't remember shit.
That's, well, right now, I'll say this. He believes that you are willfully obstructing justice.
Oh, but no, I'm not.
Yeah, well, you need to figure out a way to convince him.
Are there any attorneys? Because I don't know how to convince him. I'm terrified of that man.
Yeah. Well, it's been good knowing you, son.
Oh my God. Am I being fired?
Well, I'll be upfront with you. There is potential for that.
It's worse.
He doesn't really want to fire you, but he is of the mind that you are lying to him.
What is north of Polito?
Water.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Wait, what do you mean? What's north of Polito?
Yep.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to get out of the car and just run?
Listen.
Am I supposed to go to Polito and hide?
No, you're not gonna go in the hide, and you're gonna just fuck Papa.
I swear to God, I swear to God, I did not see him. I was in the front of the picture basically. If I was in front of him, how could I see him behind me? I don't get that.
Listen, okay. I think the best thing you can do is just say you didn't physically see yourself, Captain Bishop, drinking, but you may believe that he had been drunk. And I think that's the only thing you fucking got going for you.
Well, if he's gonna say, why do I believe then that he was drunk? What am I supposed to say? Oh, because I testified 7 people and they said something that they saw him drinking, so that's altering my testimony?
Well, hold on. Did you speak to Captain Harper or Bishop at all? Did you see him acting in any different way? So on and
No,
so forth.
after the football game, I did not talk to him. After the football game, I went to the diner, I sat by the gumball machine, and then I went outside, had a cigarette, then apparently the photo was taken, and then I was minding my own business, and I walked by the tree, and then I saw a car hit people. I did not see Captain Bishop.
All right. Well, you just got to convince that fella that that's it.
I need an attorney.
You might.
You need more brain cells.
What? I don't know how to do that either.
You're a good kid, Hopper. I think you fucked up a little bit, but I mostly think I think you're telling me the truth.
I am.
I'm sure you are. It's just a matter of convincing him that that's the truth.
So, wait, if he's gonna then try me, can't I go to court and then we have to prove to a judge then that I obstructed? And it's gonna be he said versus what I think. But my stuff's the fact, so it wouldn't hold in court, would it not?
You want to go against the Attorney General in court?
I mean, if I'm getting fired, I might as well, die on the hill.
I'll put a nice grave marker for you.
Yeah.
I don't want to go in.
We have to, Hopper.
What if I just run that way?
Hopper, you cannot run away from your problems.
What if I take off the high-vis vest and just run away?
Okay, you can take off the high-vis vest if you want.
Come on.
Oh, what? No!
Yeah.
God damn it. I don't want to get fired.
Come on.
I didn't even... I was telling the truth.
Okay. Just walk in like a person.
Oh my God, please.
What?
Oh, thank God.
No, he
It's
was.
not another
No.
problem.
He was just thinking.
The Attorney General is just having a quick break for lunch, but he's literally just gone on this. If you rush in, you might be able to catch him.
All right.
Okay.
I'll try. Come on, Hopper, rush in.
Hello.
Joe did tell me that you was going on lunch break, but I got Hopper.
It's fine. I haven't stepped out. This is more important. All right. Has Hopper been informed of his situation, or is he going to find all this out for the first time right now?
I've given him a vague description of the potential.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopper, why
Mr.
don't you come in and
Salvatore.
take a seat, young man?
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay. Well, welcome back.
Nice to see you, sir.
You seem sad today.
Sir, I don't like guarding the gate.
Do you like...
I don't have hobbies. I have a pen pal that we're supposed to find my hobbies, but she hasn't messaged me back today. I haven't received any post office mail, so I've been at the gate.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopper, I've seen a photograph recently.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard it was. I'm sure it was the photo I was trying to find, but I can't find it.
Just couldn't find it.
No, I searched the entire city. I talked to so many people. The last thing I talked to was the people at EMS, and they said the person who took it may have not been here yet, so I'll come back in an hour.
Hold on here. We got to do this right. All right, Hopper. I'm going to Mirandize you here. This is a criminal proceeding. Okay.
Okay.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney,
We need
one
a
will be
meme
provided you by the
of
state
a
if available,
Poppy
which it
dodging
will
all the
be.
bullets.
Do you understand these rights?
I do.
All right. So understanding your rights, do you want to continue speaking to me on these criminal matters today?
Can I have an attorney?
You can. So that'll terminate this interview. Get him a defense attorney. You can come back.
Okay.
Right. Come on, man. Oh, fuck. That is, well.
What was I supposed to say?
I hope you enjoyed your job, son.
Why?
Because I don't think you got one anymore.
Sir, if he's gonna make accusations on what he thinks I saw, I deserve to be represented equally.
I agree with you. It's just not.
If he's gonna fire me based on me trying to get an attorney, then he should have malpractice. That's abuse of power.
No, I'm sure he'd agree with you. It's just not a good look.
Well,
we just disrupted his lunch for that?
Yeah. Yeah, he disrupted my career. Sorry.
It's fine. No, you're doing what you need to do, Hopper, and I think that he fully understands that.
I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Well, start looking for a lawyer.
Does the PD have any?
Fuck no.
No! They are
God.
supposed to be on our side. They're just not our friends. They're looking to fuck us over with a cactus.
Oh.
Is it your fault, Hopper? Blame the bishop.
I'm blaming tequila shots.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh God.
Let's get you back down on the station.
Like what? What if I just never show up again? What if I
Nope.
can't find an attorney?
You should find an attorney, Hopper. It'll be good for you to fight it.
Well, you got people said he was like a menace in court or something.
Yeah, I fucking bet he is.
I would not want to face him in court.
Oh God.
He's got an opening statement ready. He's good to go. He's got his arguments. He's got witness testimony out the fucking wazoo.
Hey, you know the case law of Miranda versus Arizona now, though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like, could I just remain silent till trial?
No, because then you're obstructing justice.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, I guess the only way I have to go to him then is if there's a warrant for questioning?
Shades him up if you wanted to.
Yeah, he can do that.
Yeah, I know. That just buys me more time.
I wrote the last year.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, Hopper. Well, enjoy gate duty for the time being. Find a
Last
lawyer.
dispatch if they know any attorneys.
Yep. Hopper's fucked.
He's so fucked. Fucked with multiple cacti.
Yep. Well. Shit.
Now I'm glad I wrote my statement down.
Yep. Alright, who's left? We got Philly and Riggs, right?
Yeah, and then Howie, but we don't know where Howie is. They haven't asked for Bonnie,
yeah.
but I think we should just not. We should just not. If they haven't called for Bonnie, we just don't.
Yeah.
Cause and maybe I know I gave drinks to Bonnie, so
Right.
I gave drinks to most people there.
Honestly, I don't think he needs anybody.
I don't think so either. I'm not going to tell him anything he does not already know, except that I bought the alcohol.
Yeah. Hey, Enzo, what the fuck are you doing? Brooklyn.
He's looking for his last fuck to give.
Yeah, I guess so. Where the fuck is Muffy at? Maybe she's seen him.
I'm just trying to work over here.
Sorry. I was trying to get off the phone and I hung it up and it just. And when I went
That's
swinging.
all right. Hi, Poppy.
Hey,
Hey, Tex.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
I'm on
Rig.
Bunny.
Poppy, your uncle.
My uncle.
Oh, Shay, your uncle.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
here just moments ago.
that's not what I meant. I'm sorry.
the question?
Your uncle was just across the street. You have an uncle named Fat Tony. He says he's gonna give you lunch.
Oh,
Yeah, he was wearing a
I forgot I had an uncle.
coat. Yeah, he was all the way in the front. I don't know if he's still there or not. Let me check.
Did you say something else? And I was requesting the.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
they're still there.
Just,
Okay.
tried to answer the phone and
Let me
just,
go
for some reason, they
see.
didn't say anything.
I can let them know if you want.
No, I forgot I had.
No.
Somebody says they're my uncle.
Oh, shit. Hey, Ricky.
Yeah, they're all the way over there, across the tree, by the tree over there.
Oh look, my broken dog is still here.
Wait. Oh no. Oh.
Holy fuck. You really are dedicated, huh, Philip?
He's dedicated and does not listen to shit.
I wanted to have a Malamute. I'd love to see a Malamute.
What you mean I don't listen?
I don't know, captains, lieutenants, sergeants, anything like that around. Hey, Tex, can you look into this $800 fine I have? I just want to know why. Just why it's $800.
Okay, I'm going to go talk to my not uncle Fat Tony.
Hey.
Hi there.
Oh, hello there, Miss Poppy. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you being? You need to
I'm
straighten your tie a little, but.
You know, it's been a long night, but thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How's Zigzag? How's Zigzag doing?
That Zigzag over there. He's a little bit broken at the moment.
Oh, that's too bad. How's Tough Stuff doing?
Tough Stuff's is okay. Rough Cuff
he
is still
passing
dead.
oh dear. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Tough Stuff is still being trained, and then Zigzag was doing okay until God decided he wanted to be a police dog, and now he don't listen to me anymore.
Well, maybe he's just real suspicious of that graffiti cleaning guy.
I think
who's
so.
Been there
I think the
for 2 days.
graffiti cleaning guy is maybe a better police dog than Zigzag at the moment.
He might be. Although, to be honest, I've been watching for 2 days here, and he has not made any progress in cleaning that graffiti. Not one bit.
I think he's been it got a little bit lighter.
Man, I don't know.
I think it got a little bit lighter.
I guess you know I respect the dedication. I suppose.
I told him I'd pay him when it's off.
Oh, is that why he's doing it?
Yeah, that's why he's doing it.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah,
Think,
so
what best I guess that there weren't any more new graffitis. He's stopping that, I guess.
Yeah, so he left for like a half hour, and then there was 5 new graffitis.
Oh boy.
So he came back, he cleaned all those ones up, and then now he's just back on this one. So
Well, that's good, I guess.
yeah, so I mean, I think he's doing this job pretty okay.
So I wanted to thank you for checking in on Duke at the football game. That was real nice of you. You didn't need to do that.
Checking in on who did I check in on?
Well, me, Duke Wellington.
Oh,
I was laying in a sand pit because Hopper had blown out my fucking hip because she hissed like a truck.
Oh,
Clean hit, but you know that's all right.
Yeah.
And did you make it up to that after party? That was something, huh?
Oh gosh, were you there?
Oh, it was. Yeah, it was a thing. There with the wolf pack. Ooh, oh.
Yeah. It was what did you see up there?
Well, I saw a lot of stuff. You know, a lot of bad business there, Pop. Saw a couple of my brothers get run down in the prime of their life. And
I did not see I did not see the
broken up.
first. Yeah. I did not see the first. I tried to help. I tried to help the first.
That's awfully nice of you, Miss Poppy. You got a good heart.
Yeah. I tried to help the first. I didn't see.
Was that Thad?
The first was Jesse.
Oh, Jesse craps his pants.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
And the second, because, you know, they say, like, my dog was buried here, right? And all the south side,
dear.
yeah,
Oh,
all the
dear.
south side came out, and they all, they do the thing where they pour one out for the homies.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
So they all get alcohol and they drink one, and then they pour one out. So, we give the, because everybody was eating and drinking, so they brought out all the beer and stuff for the rest of the wolf pack, and so they were eating and drinking, and then
that's nice.
Yeah, well, I mean, because it was not supposed to be sad.
No, it's supposed to be a celebration.
Yeah, and then I was inside the diner, and I guess I saw it was Thad, the second guy. I saw him run into the middle of the highway, and he did the wolf pack sign, like with the hands in the air, and a box truck just did not slow down at all and hit him.
That's what you saw, huh?
Yeah.
Is that what all the police saw?
Yeah. Well, that's what happened. To Thad in the middle of the road. I don't know about the first Jesse in the drive. I did not see what happened, how he went down.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good to know, Miss Poppy.
Yeah, he was already down when I got there. And, I was trying to help, but there was blood everywhere, and I know a bit of medical, but
Like I said, you got a good heart. I'm glad you were there
Mhm.
to help him in his final moments.
yeah, it was just supposed to be, I know the police are here to be protecting and serving and everything, but this was supposed to be a case of, coming together and community outreach and
Yeah,
It
and
just
drinking,
was-
and lots of drinking, right?
well, I was not drunk, so I cannot say.
Funnily enough, neither was I. But
Yeah.
that was sure was a lot of other folk there that were drinking,
Oh, sure. But
having a good time, just drinking
Yeah,
and,
I mean, I
driving
don't-
and driving and drinking.
normally I would not blame other people, but I mean, the man is dead, so
Well, two men. Yeah.
Well, 2 men. Well, okay, but it was a local that hit the second guy. So I can't blame I mean, I could blame a local, but
That's awful. That's just awful.
yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
You-
All right.
What
Well,
you doing?
I mean.
What you do? You're just watching the sponge guy over here.
Oh yeah, watching a sponge guy. Hanging out, enjoying the weather. Just this is my favorite park.
It's mine too.
Well, because your dog's buried here,
Well,
right?
yeah, because my dog's buried here, and when Zigzag is not pretending to be a police dog,
You're gonna bury him here too?
well, no, he likes playing fetch over here.
Oh,
when he's not pretending to be a police dog. You want to pack a cigarette?
Sure. Yeah. I'll smoke them.
Here you go.
Hey, thank you so much. All right, Miss Poppy. Well, me and the fellas, I think we're gonna try to put together some kind of memorial service for Thad and Jesse, and I might take your idea of pouring one out for the homies. Is that right?
Yeah, that's what Southside taught me. They said that you
Okay.
need to pour one out for the homies. And if you
Alright, well,
need any help,
maybe we'll do
if
that.
you need any help, like funding it, let me know and let the rest of the PD know, because we want to help sponsor, because everybody had a really good time at football.
Yeah, it was a great time.
Like, everybody had such a good time at football, and I think that the rest of the city would also really, really like to participate in football. Like, I'm sure Benny's would like to have a football team, and I don't know what else, the doctors.
Yeah, we just got a new old coach back, so
Yeah.
it's like the third coach in 3 days. But new old coach is here, so maybe we can put the roster back together. I don't know, maybe.
But you can do it in their honor or memoriam, and
Yeah.
the PD, we were wanting to help with that. Like,
Yeah,
nobody is. I know people have bad thoughts about the PD, but nobody is happy that they are dead.
No, of course not. And that's happy to hear. Now, hypothetically, Miss Poppy, hypothetically, of course, how much money do you think the PD would be willing to help with?
I don't know, hypothetically. I mean, I know that hypothetically they would sponsor probably like food and drink, but like I don't know hypothetically. I don't know how much they would. I'm not the right person to be asking, honestly.
Well, okay. Who do you think would be the right person, Miss Poppy? If the Wolfpack got together and just like had a budget in mind to put them to rest for good,
Put them to rest for good. Maybe Captain Harper.
Okay, all right. That's
I got to go. Okay, goodbye.
All right. Thank you, Miss Poppy.
We'll be back, sir. I'm sorry. There's an emergency.
That is one of the wolf pack.
Oh.
Yeah. I was trying to get him to not do a lawsuit.
Well, Riggs is at City Hall now. So he done went without us. I gotta go get him.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, so that is one of the it's one of the wolf pack. I seem to be one of the only remaining police officers that they like.
Yeah.
Because I administered medical. Apparently, I don't even fucking remember administering medical to him at the football field. After Captain Harper absolutely sacked him.
Let's go.
serious conversation here with the captain.
Yeah,
So,
I won't say a word. I'll
Guys, I
just
got this.
take notes.
No, I'm fucking sure. Yeah.
Don't worry, Tex. I'll make you proud. Hey, look, if
Listen.
I fuck up, you get a promotion out of this, buddy, and I expect a good letter of recommendation.
All right, sounds good.
Captain, your
you just want the,
overconfidence is going to
captain
fuck you into the dirt.
No, no, no. You listen here. My overconfidence is what's going to seal the deal on this whole thing.
Yeah, it's going to seal the deal of
issuing
you
a
going to
state-
fucking jail.
All right, guys. If you'd like to, when you're ready, go inside.
I'll go in when I'm ready.
It's going to seal the coffin.
When you're ready, sir.
Yeah, when I'm ready, I'll go in.
When you're ready, sir.
When I'm ready, I'll go in.
Oh my god.
That's what I said. When you're ready.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when I'm ready.
Of course, sir.
Wait, they go in. Do I still wait?
When you're ready, sir.
Into cigarette.
When you're ready?
No, when you're ready.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How about when you're ready? Are you ready for me to go
You're
in?
so fucking stupid.
That's, it's not about me, sir. It's about
You're
you
so
when you're
dumb.
ready.
It's about me. No, no, no. It's not about me. It never was about me.
Oh, he's going to
Are you
jail
ready?
too.
I'm ready.
How do you feel, Captain
Get that
Tex?
fucking guy in here, please.
I'm ready when you're
Oh, I
ready.
can't wait to go on duty and make that girl
Text it
cry.
is.
Are you ready?
So I'm gonna go out
What
for a
is it,
cigarette,
huh?
but when you're ready, please.
Why don't you go get that cigarette while I get ready? I'm already ready, but I'm not ready until you're ready. You can go smoke your cigarette.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
You're so fucking stupid.
Asking me if I'm fucking ready. I'm locked in.
Been a nice view, sir.
It's nice. Nice look
Yeah.
out here. You know, it's a beautiful day outside. Such a damn shame I'm stuck in this office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, I was talking to the Wolfpack about the Wolfpack
Is
Foundation.
he gonna come in here, or do I need to go drag him in here?
You probably need to drag him in here.
Yeah, probably.
Am I gonna have to do that, or do you want to do that?
All right, hold on.
I'm not sure of my rank anymore.
Get the fuck in there.
I'm ready to come in now.
Thank you for stopping by, Captain. I appreciate that.
Commander.
All right, Commander. I appreciate you taking the time. Did I invite you to sit?
I made my own choice to sit.
Oh my god.
Sounds like you've been making a lot of your own choices the last couple of days there, Captain. So I'm going to start this interview the same way I've started all my other interviews, which is at this time I'm investigating a criminal proceeding. And related to the events and the facts and evidence I've collected so far, I have to Mirandize you.
That's funny because afterwards I got to Mirandize you and ask you some questions because I too am investigating a criminal proceeding.
All right. Thank you for that. All right. So at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to the state if available. Understand these rights?
I understand everything.
All right.
Don't look at me like that.
considering your rights, would you like to continue speaking with me today?
I got nothing to hide.
Okay.
Now, before we do continue, do you understand that you have the right to remain silent and your rights and your Garrity warning and blah, blah, blah? Because I have some questions for you.
Okay. Well,
Attorney
why don't you start?
General.
Why don't you start?
Where'd you go to school?
I went to West Point.
How old are you?
30.
I'm going to refrain from asking any more questions at this time. But there may be more that pop up during this conversation.
Okay. I appreciate that. Okay. You can step in, Joel. Thank you. All right. So
Step in, Joel.
If there's been any changes or any I mean, we don't have a statement from you on record under Miranda for the events of a couple of nights ago at Pop's Diner. Since that time, since those events and our initial conversation about those events, I've done an extensive investigation with the help of the DOJ and some of your fellow police officers. During the course of the investigation, I appointed Tex here as lead, as a temporary U.S. Marshal, to wrangle in, I guess, your department. Through the course of this investigation, I've uncovered a couple of different instances of obstruction, instances of kidnapping, vehicular manslaughter, destruction or concealment of evidence, and other misdemeanors and felonies. So I have a timeline of events here, Captain, and the only thing I need from you is to confirm, deny, or otherwise change or add to this timeline of events, as I have collected sworn statements from countless witnesses. I have hard evidence. I have photographs.
I saw
got you
that
by
picture
the
of
balls.
the Mother's Day massacre.
Yes.
Got me by the balls? What do you mean got me by the... I'm the only one that's not corrupt.
Holy shit!
Okay. Fair. Well, let's go through the timeline and let's just make sure that's 100% true.
Take it away.
Hey, I seen him. I seen the people that have come in the interview. I suggest you don't fuck him about, Captain.
Don't worry, Tex. I'm not fucking anybody about. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this too. We're working an investigation ourselves.
Yeah, and how's that?
Two of the investigators I had on it you suspended, but...
It seemed that they were having a real hard time coming up with literally any evidence for some reason. I imagine that might be illuminated as to why that might be after the fact. I get through this timeline here. So I'm going to begin now. So without getting into dates and times, I'm going to go broad strokes on the events here, okay? So this is related to the football game. Actually, one question before we get started, now that you've been Mirandized. Captain Riggs, who won the football game?
LSPD! Who?
What was the score?
And I believe they're calling it the Blood Bowl.
The Blood Bowl. That's very nice. Very good. You remember what the score was?
No, I was on the sidelines.
Not on the field.
I let Harper sub in for me. I mean, we had to. I mean, Harper's 6'5", 240. I mean, we put her out there. It's pretty much a wrap. They weren't really prepared for the monster that is Tiffany Harper.
Fair. All right. All right, so we're at the football game here at the beginning of these events. Roughly 30 people in attendance. Police accounting for roughly half of the people there, most of which are in uniform and considered to be on duty. Roughly 30 people, Bishop and others, are observed consuming alcohol during the game, which, all right, a little drinking during a leisurely football game, I understand. Most officers, save for a few, all visibly on duty and in uniform. The football game resulted in a draw, as per the referee. Fava, known as Philly, Bishop, Riggs, and Marino assault and then handcuff Finn Hero, the volunteer referee. Hero remains handcuffed and is assaulted again. Police on scene refuse to release him or charge him. All officers and participants leave the field at the conclusion of the game and depart for Pop's Diner northbound on Los Santos Freeway. Most officers, Bishop included, drive intoxicated in their police cars to Pop's Diner. Almost all 30 attendees came to Pop's. Between 10 to 15 were at Pop's, most on duty and in uniform. Finn Hero was transported along with the rest of the attendees in handcuffs and again is denied release, begging officer to officer to a man who denies him any sense of liberty or to be released from the handcuffs. No time is Mr. Hero Mirandized, otherwise informed of any charges, and again is detained unlawfully for an extended period of time. All officers in the area, Finn Hero is transported and drinking continues. Bishop is observed drinking at the diner along with many other police officers. Everyone is invited outside for a group photo. The photo depicts Bishop with a bottle of liquor in his hands, consuming it in police uniform. Police officers identified in the photo in uniform are Riggs, Hopper, Philly, Bishop, and others. After the photo was taken, drinking continues. Some officers noticed that the rear tires on the police cruisers have been slashed. Hopper, Philly, Riggs, Bishop, and Howie are believed to be outside. Bishop enters his police car along with Howie. This is observed by several witnesses. Bishop wildly plows into a group of people, injuring two and killing one individual before peeling out of the parking lot and leaving the area. During the commotion, no on-duty officers took control of the scene, and several civilians needed to step in to preserve the loss of life that was occurring at their feet. A local box truck struck another civilian, killing him. Anecdotal. EMS eventually arrives and begins treating people. Ace then travels south on Los Santos Freeway, potentially followed or pursued by Riggs, Philly, and others. Muffy and Enzo Valentine, having left the diner, are also traveling southbound on Los Santos Freeway. Muffy and Enzo observe Howie and Bishop on the side of the road. Commander Rocket, critically injured and dying in the street, struck by a vehicle, is at their feet or nearby. Muffy and Enzo observe Howie and Bishop fighting. Unclear who the aggressor is. Enzo, at that time, thinking of the commander's safety, loads him onto his motorcycle while he is out of uniform and transports him to Los Santos Medical, where he receives treatment. Muffy, staying behind, begins to ask Ace and Howie about what happened at the diner. Ace states to her, "We need to get rid of this car." And at that time, they depart in their police cruiser. Ace then travels south to PDM with Howie. ADA Marvin Adley, who is in the area, observes Ace and Howie at PDM talking to a salesman. When asked if he was all right, Ace Bishop responded to ADA Marvin Adley saying, "You don't get to fucking ask me that," and then departs with Howie, leaving the area. The cruiser that is observed being driven by both Ace and Howie has a ruined rear tire, right rear tire, with damage and blood on the front and rear fenders. Ace departs PDM, presumably eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. Riggs and Philly, along with Nolan, who was injured in a prior incident, arrive and meet with Ace near Popular Street and the canals. A 5-minute conversation occurs. No attempt is made to detain Ace. Ace avoided questions by Philly related to the incident and appeared flustered. Conversations last 5 minutes. Ace swaps cars with Riggs and Philly and depart. Ace and Howie travel south to LSIA and presumably board an aircraft to flee the state. ADA Marvin Adley is dispatched to look for flight records upon us hearing, of course, that he had fled the state. And when he arrives at the airport, discovers a clean vehicle, likely belonging to Captain Riggs or someone else who might have taken the car out, and it's in the garage with no signs of either Howie or Bishop. Sound about right?
Well, most of that I can't actually attest to, sir. So it's
fair.
I'm not really too sure what sounds right. I mean, I have heard through a bunch of things, but there is one thing that you're failing to recognize in all of this.
What is that?
The timetable on which everything happened. It didn't happen over the span of a few hours. Everything seemed to have happened in the span of 20, maybe 30 minutes at most. Most officers probably weren't even aware that Ace Bishop was actually wanted for anything. I know that I only heard a rumor, and I was not really sure what was going on because one person could tell me anything, as I was not a direct witness to anything, which I'm saying on Miranda to you. I did not witness Ace Bishop drive a car through a crowd of people. I believe I had maybe already left or I was inside the diner. I believe that I most likely already left, though. But I could be wrong about that. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like there was a large crowd gathered in the parking lot, so there's a possibility that I was there. Now, one thing that we're also failing to have is you're waiting for them just like I'm waiting for them, the coroner's report. We're not really sure what the cause of Commander Rocket's death is, but it is implicated that Bishop and Hot Dog Howie were on scene when that happened, and then the comment made to Muffy is very suspicious that they need to get rid of the vehicle. That could be now, do I believe that that is tied to Commander Rocket? No, I do not believe that that is tied to Commander Rocket. It could be, though, but I do believe that is 100% tied to the vehicle homicide that occurred at Pop's Diner. As to Ace and Howie talking to the PDM salesperson, I believe he would be on edge because it does seem like that Ace is aware that he did do something wrong. So we're not really too sure about his level of inebriation when it comes to alcohol, but it is probably justified to say that he is still coherent and aware of what he's doing with the actions that he took, from hitting the people, getting rid of the car, as well as attempting to flee the state or flee the city. As far as we know, we do know that the vehicle that he had was in fact mine. When I met with him, I talked to him for a few minutes. I was being informed by officers that an incident occurred. My radio was off. I was 10-7. I went to find Ace to talk to him. Ace was with Howie. Ace and Howie were saying a bunch of shit. I had no idea what was going on. They then proceeded to take my vehicle that was on that scene, and then it looks like they drove it to the airport where they got rid of it. As the time frame, so when you lay everything out like you're doing, it's real easy to make it look like that an officer was negligent and not doing their duties. But what it looks like to me is that the time frame, the window, it's so small and narrow. It happened so quick that we weren't able to really put anything together. I do apologize for not pushing forward the warrant that you put forth. It wasn't that I disagreed with it. It was that I wanted us to have 24 hours to organize everything, being that Ace was already out of state anyway. I didn't want to rush a warrant in the maybe in the event that he returned early and was detained, and then officers around didn't know exactly what they were doing. So I'm glad that you guys did a lot of seems like you guys did a lot of investigative work, as did the PD. I had several officers taking several statements after that meeting and after the incident, after our conversation. I made sure the last time I talked to you, I was severely injured, and I did not lie to you about anything. I was a little fucked up from being shot in the face and under some sedatives, but I do not feel like I did not tell you any lies. I am not a corrupt man. All right, I did not beat that man in the cell, and I did not have knowledge prior to the conversation with Ace, which I found very suspicious. When I talked to Ace, it was very much so a how do I put this? I did not know what the hell was really happening. Ace was saying a bunch of shit. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And I will admit to you, I probably was in a bit of a state of shock. It's not like I willingly gave him my car. He just got in my car with Hot Dog Howie and left. I do not know what's going on with Commander Rocket, really, but we're going to have to wait for that coroner report.
I agree. We have that coming.
I'm glad that we have that coming.
Yeah.
But I think that I answered pretty much everything. But I do have some questions, dude. I took some notes from what you were saying.
I just have just a quick follow up on just a couple of things, just so I believe you. I want to say that. And I'm glad that I can say that I believe you, because I have been waiting for someone to tell me the truth for like a couple of days now.
Can I say something to you before you ask a question?
Sure.
Absolutely. I commanded everybody to tell the truth. Okay, I told them that they need to tell the truth on this instance, because first off, I told them this is the dumbest fucking thing you could try and lie to cover up, because there's so many goddamn witnesses that aren't tied to the PD that do not have us in their hearts. We are not their favorite people. These motherfuckers hate the PD, and there's going to be a lot of witness statements that you're going to get. And if every cop comes in here tells you, I don't recall, which is Harper's motto, then I told them, you need to tell the truth. I came down here, talked to you immediately, and I believe I'm telling you everything that's fairly similar to what I told you. I didn't lie during our first interview. I maybe didn't tell you everything I knew, but at the time I was still unsure about the situation. And to be fair, I got shot in the face with an exit wound under my fucking ear and was under a little bit of sedatives.
Fair enough. Fair.
The Finn Hero thing I can explain.
Okay.
I never
hold
attacked
on. Well,
this man.
Okay, fair enough. Now, before we get too far into the weeds and unwinding everything that I said and that might have occurred, I understand a couple of things. The first is that compressed timeline. I have all this written down as a proposed timeline of events. It doesn't include the minutes, the hours that might have transpired between these things. I recognize that things can happen and are fluid. I know this. However, and really, your conduct here is more so, it's not directly criminal. And I'm actually, let me ask you this before I make that statement. What happened to the car that was left behind by Howie and Ace?
I never saw it. I didn't know where it was. I have no idea where that car was.
So how did they arrive at your meeting?
That is a good question because there was no other vehicle there.
Okay, so this is a problem. So this is where there's a gap here. So there's a car swap.
Yeah, there obviously
right?
is a gap. I do not know how they got there.
Fair enough. So I guess, is there any way that we could find that out? I guess, well, it's a couple of days
I mean,
now.
honestly,
Likely they
there's
ditched
no
it.
one.
They probably fucking destroyed it. Or it
I
was
mean, most
destroyed.
likely, when I met them, where was it? Let me try and think. It was off Popular Street.
Yeah.
They could have ditched the car really anywhere along there.
So I have a statement here from one Michael Masters that was collected, who was riding with Bob Casket. He was at Pillbox Medical, witnessed the commander brought in. He heard on the radio that Captain Riggs needed to find Captain Bishop. Happened upon Captain Bishop. This is Michael Masters. Happened upon Captain Bishop and Officer Howie on the corner of Strawberry and Vespucci. Saw a damaged cruiser and was witnessed by Howie and Bishop leaving. When Michael Masters arrived, along with Bob Casket, the two individuals, Bishop and Howie, got into the cruiser and fled. They were on the radio. They followed Ace Bishop and Howie through the canals and through the subway tunnels. Riggs told Bishop to return to Davis PD. Bishop agreed, and he followed. Bishop agreed, and he followed the captain, he being Bob Casket followed Bishop into the subway tunnels. Bob Casket then informed Riggs over the radio that it appeared Bishop was not returning to Davis PD. Bishop called Bob Casket an idiot and told Riggs to call off his dogs, referring to Bob Casket and Michael Masters. Did you at any time demand Bishop to return to PD?
Yeah, because the rumors that I was hearing, we needed to investigate this shit. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Did you demand he return to PD before or after you saw him?
It was before.
So knowing the rumors you had and the fact that you demanded he return to PD and that he did not return to PD.
In my defense, one person told me something might have happened.
Right. And would you call that reasonable suspicion or probable cause?
I would call it reasonable suspicion, for sure.
What do we do with people under reasonable suspicion of committing a crime?
Well, we detain them.
Did we detain Ace Bishop?
No, because he jumped into my car and fled the scene.
All right. So you would then say that Ace Bishop willfully fled the scene and was potentially under detainment or was about to be arrested.
Yeah, I had several officers with me. We were ready to not necessarily make the arrest, but get him down to the PD.
All right. So how long during the what did you guys talk about during the course of your conversation that lasted up to 5 minutes?
Be honest with you, I can't 100% remember. I asked him what the fuck happened, what was going on. He kind of tiptoed about some things. And then he said, I'm taking your car. And he did say some things that I found to be very incriminating. But I'm going to be honest with you. When he started talking and everything kind of started clicking in my mind, I was pretty much in a state of shock. So I will chalk that up to negligence in the field. All right, that's on me. All right, that if you want to fire me over that or throw me in jail for it, be my guest. But it was one of those things where I heard a rumor, and then once the cogs in the wheel started turning, I'm going to be honest with you, it was a little
shocking.
It was a very shocking scene. You know, it was the whole day for me was we had a fun football game. We go up to the diner. All of a sudden, someone's telling me Bishop ran someone over with their car. All of a sudden, I'm hearing somebody's dead. I'm hearing Commander Rocket's in the hospital. I'm trying to talk to fucking Ace. He's kind of ducking and dodging me. He meets up with me on Popular Street. I talk to him for 3 to 5 minutes. He's taking my fucking car with Hot Dog Howie, telling me how he'll be back in a few days. So he said he was going to leave town until the whole thing blew over. And to be honest, I told him there is no this blowing over. And then he fled. Now I'm telling you a lot more than I probably should be, but I'm also telling you everything that I can remember. I
Okay.
feel like that's probably for the best in this situation, is you're probably going to try and say that I'm negligent in the field. But I'm going to tell you something. This is not a everyday situation. This isn't a drug deal. This is
I'm
a
glad to hear that. I am
vehicular
glad to
homicide
hear.
with the death of our commander also intertwined into it. And as you can believe, it was a very odd situation. And I will admit, probably didn't make the best judgment call.
Listen, Captain, I need to make something abundantly clear. I have no interest. In firing you. I had no interest in having any sort of problems with any of the leadership in PD. My whole aim in me taking this role was to just be one of a. What did I say when we first met? Be a good partner. Be supportive. What can I do for you? So, to have things go this south, like maybe 5-6 days after my appointment, is a little concerning, obviously. So I'm glad. To an extent, I'm glad that this has happened. But on the other hand, there are 3 dead people. So there's that. And honestly, Captain, losing you at this juncture would be ruinous. Hopper, I think
You're not wrong. Harper's too busy doinking hot Marino. All right, Ace Bishop's killing people with his fucking car. All right, I'm all that's left. Tex, tell him.
Well,
I almost seized your department and made Tex in charge of it today, so let's not talk too much about Tex, okay? I was concerned that you were not coming back either. I don't know where you were. I had no idea if you were coming back. I'm not sure if you were with fucking Bishop. You know, there was a lot of concerns that, you know, you were not reachable. So I had no idea what was happening until today.
To put in my PTO, huh?
I guess so, yes. So I was concerned. And Ace will tell you this. There was a discussion around the state seizing your department for a little bit there. Obviously, that is an extreme, crazy situation that I would never even consider if it wasn't for the fact that it appeared, based on the conversations and everything I was having yesterday, that your department is corrupt from the top to the bottom. So
I assure you, sir, I am a lot of things, but I am not corrupt.
I'm glad to hear that. So that brings us now to the individuals, unfortunately, that came into this office, listened to my warnings, and lied to my face. So there's a couple of individuals.
How long of a list is it?
It's a list. It's a list. One of them is consulting a civil attorney over there, and the other I haven't seen yet today. There's others that are directly culpable, easily proven for felonies, and
Hopper, you stupid fuck!
Okay, let's not do that just yet. If you could, just rein it in.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. Lock it in, Captain.
Just not. Yep.
Sorry about that.
So you can see, you know, when I have the police captain off my first conversation, potentially, at least in my assertion in a informal interview, potentially lying to me on some things, and then I had one by one every single individual come into this office to talk to my ADAs and provide false statements. So I have unwound all of those statements. I have photographic evidence proving the fact that they lied to my face, and I will likely be fucking that guy to death. So, I mean, professionally speaking, of course.
Oh my God.
As far as Philly is concerned, I think Philly has a way out of this, considering some of the information he gave me. So, let me tell you this, Cap. We have a situation here that is criminal. So there is going to be, obviously, we need to have Ace in custody whenever if he returns to the state. I'm not sure if he ever will. We need to have people posted up at the airport getting him off the plane because I want him in a
The
cell.
warrant's going to be posted in the next 24 hours. Fuck it, it's going to be posted in the next 3.
Okay, thank you for that. So as far as the rest of the timeline of events, at this time, the 2 primary suspects in the deaths and the involuntary whatever is going to be the eventual charge this guy lands with. At this time, I believe that the manslaughter charges are going to be the crux of the charge. There's going to be a lot of other things that come along with that, but Howie is going to be included as an accomplice as he also fled. So I'm not sure what Howie's involvement in this is. I need to interview him to determine whether or not.
I don't even think Howie knows what his involvement in this is.
But that's possible, very possible. I'm not sure. I don't know Howie that well. I understand he's a hot dog aficionado, but that's about all I know about old Howie.
He is a dumb fuck, a reckless dumb fuck.
So that's that. So I'm very glad to hear that you have come in prepared and that you are not who I thought you might have been. So with that in mind, Hopper is going to be facing felony obstruction. He is also, well, okay, I'll tell you why it is. So Hopper, yesterday, under Miranda, came into this office and told me that at no point during the course of any activities that he participated in that he observed Captain Bishop drinking. So that photograph where he is seated at the feet of Captain Bishop, who is chugging a bottle of vodka, is a bit problematic for those statements under Miranda.
Yep.
So there's
It's kind of bad.
There's also the fact that Philly mentioned that he did not witness any of the events outside, but there's multiple other instances where individuals identified him as being outside and not involved, but observing, participating, whatever. He has, he's given good information. He's illuminated some other things that I didn't have, and that might save his ass. But he's likely going to be riding the boat to Polito for a little while himself. So I guess I'll ask you this, Captain. Is there a place that he might not want to go?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Not 100%. Probably the gate.
Doesn't like gate duty. Okay, I'll make sure he lands all right. I'll make sure he lands right. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's where we're at. So at this time, I am going to be. I have to get you on partnership with this. I have no other enforcement body. I don't want to stand one up overnight because you can't do it. I'm going to trust you with the back half of this. A shitload of investigative work has gone into this. We have a mountain of evidence, statements, and otherwise. We have civil suits coming out the ass, and you are going to ride this thing as the commander of this ship until I believe that you can't. So please, for the love of God, Captain, rein this shit in. I guess it's commander.
I'll get Harper and Bishop in cuffs.
Why is okay? Harper, luckily, as well as Marino, were not in uniform and not on duty during the course of these events. As was Enzo Valentine, who also lied to me. So luckily for Enzo, there's some other things going on there that preclude him from any potential criminal proceedings. The fact that he wasn't on duty and in uniform was a big one. So anyway, Hopper and Marino and Enzo were out of uniform.
To be fair, these are also our football uniforms.
Right. Yeah, I recommend not taking your loaded firearm into a football game typically, but that's just me. That's just my opinion here in my office.
Hey, if someone starts shooting up those stands, they're going to be happy that the players on that field have loaded firearms.
I guess so. Right. Or let's say, some other individual drunkenly drives into the field and kills a couple of people. So the other thing is, do we have any incoming flight manifest, anything like that in case where Bishop might be?
Not a fucking thing.
All right.
Best estimate is within the next couple of days. But we don't know for sure.
All right. Well, then make sure that warrant goes national.
Okay, so Ace Bishop is wanted on a federal level.
At this time, considering the fact that he has fled the state and is not returned, and there are multiple dead bodies potentially linked to him and his activities and his corrupt behavior as a police officer, yes, he is wanted federally.
All right.
Yep.
All right. We'll get that whole thing taken care of. All right.
All right. That's very good. I will be able to divulge certain aspects of my portion of the investigation to you in relation to the capture and I guess processing of any outstanding fugitives at this time being Howie as well as Ace Bishop.
If he flees from us, are we to shoot him?
No, he's not to be. I mean, unless you, that is up to Captain. I'm not going to tell you how to conduct your duties after today. But if we could get him alive, that would be preferable. Of course,
Perfect.
if
he's wanted dead or alive, but also preferred alive.
I'm going to say that unless, and I'll say this in this office right now, if something happens to Ace, like he falls down a flight of stairs, or he's beaten to death in the cells, or something happens to him between his arrest and my conversation with him, there will be a continued investigation, and it will not be handled by you. So I would like to see Ace Bishop in my custody alive. If he presents a clear and present danger to you or the public, you ought to kill him. If he,
Hey,
you know,
hey,
you know.
all that's what we all want. Hey, we love Ace. Isn't that right, gang?
He killed people, sir.
Hey, we love our captain.
He's my least favorite captain.
Made that clear the other day, Polly.
Poppy, sir.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep.
Okay. So that's that.
Do you
That's
have
where we're at.
do you have so do you want to write the warrant and then I'll post
probably
it,
will.
or do you?
I probably will. Yes, I will
Because
essentially.
if it's yeah.
Yeah. So the warrant will be submitted. I'm going to get it signed off by a judge. So I'll write the warrant, and then it will be submitted to the judiciary. They'll approve it. I will submit it to you, and it will be active until he is arrested.
Perfect. All right. Fantastic. So is he to be? So what? Are we holding him pending investigation? Or is he being charges being pressed at this time, and we're holding him on those charges?
Ace will be processed in the same way that I witnessed him process that poor ass EMS that had the wherewithal to try to stop him from smoking in the hospital. He will be charged. He'll be sent on a plea, whatever it might be, and he will spend his time in prison like everybody else. But obviously, he is fully suspended without pay. He is not a law enforcement officer in the eyes of the Department of Justice right now. Until
right.
such a yeah. So essentially, he needs to be brought into custody. If he is caught, notify me immediately, and he'll be questioned and processed at the quickest timeline I can.
All right, perfect. So he's to be held indefinitely.
Well, no, he'll be he'll be held indefinitely until questioned. Yes.
Okay. Perfect. All right. He's all right. I got you. He's held indefinitely.
Same for Howie. Same
with Howie. Hot dog Howie. All right. Well, yeah, we'll get that all done. I mean, as soon as you get that written up, just either
I'll get it to you.
Phone Davis PD. I'll come down here, pick it up. I'll post the warrant directly. I am going to need for the sake of everything. I am going to need a list of all persons involved because I'm gonna. If you're gonna write everything, I'll take care of the whole warrant section and posting everything from the vehicles involved to the persons involved to giving statements and the people who were on scene, stuff like that. I'll get everything listed.
I'll tell you this, Captain. The witness list, those who have given statements, those that are critical to our case, will not be divulged to Los Santos Police Department at this time.
Okay, perfect. So they're going to be redacted from the report then.
Just for now, yes. If they've given critical testimony related to the incidents, they will remain under my protection until such a time I believe that I can trust your police department with the information.
All right, perfect. So what I'll just do then is for persons involved, I'll just have that whole section be redacted pending court.
Fair. And if it's a one-to-one situation where you need to know certain things, then you will be made aware.
All right, perfect. Do you want us to drop the investigation? Are you guys taking care of the whole thing, or do you want us to still boots on the ground for this whole thing?
As far as the criminal investigation into Ace, no. I think that this office has that well in hand and essentially is mostly complete based on the evidence, the recurring nature of that evidence, the photographs and everything else we've collected. Unless you disagree with the timeline or you have anything else that you might think that would add to that timeline or anything else that is missing.
My only suggestion is we got to try and hammer down. If you guys' office has to hammer down on that timeline pretty hard.
Right. Okay. Well, then from you, I would just need a start time roughly of the football game and the last time you saw Ace as part of your statement here.
I'll do my best to try.
If you can get that, if you can get it, or if you can,
yeah,
if you can remember it, any notes you might have, logs, duty logs.
Best. I don't have any duty logs.
You have no access to duty logs of any kind.
No, I mean I have access to duty logs, but I have none personally listed for that time. I mean we may have some stuff there.
My understanding with everyone being on duty, there should be a duty log that at least includes the individuals that were on duty during the time of the football game. And then obviously we'll have photos.
We can prove. Yeah, we can take care of that. I mean, we can go ahead and get the duty log together for the
Poppy sir would make a good t-shirt.
Of the events that occurred.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, I could- yep.
we have follow up for the salesman at PDM to just corroborate a couple of things, but really this is just additional garnishes on a pretty solid situation here, I believe. Yeah, that photo really did a lot, so that was good. What else? That's it.
Great picture.
This is very good picture. So what is your game plan, Captain?
Well, my game plan is I'm gonna be in check.
You know what?
Yep, that's my plan. I'm gonna get this thing in.
All right.
Good.
Yep, I'm gonna get everything handled. All of it. Every bit.
You're right.
He's eating
Yeah.
he's eating his.
Yeah, I hear it.
I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna get it all handled, man.
All right.
Be easy. I'm not corrupt.
All right.
All right.
Seems like Ace is.
That's very. I wish you had brought some for the rest of us. I skipped my lunch in order to handle this wide-ranging criminal proceedings.
I
All
was
right.
gonna have time to eat, man.
I guess so. I don't. Do we have anything outstanding, Diamond? Is there anything else that we have here that we haven't covered?
I've just got Ace Bishop's duty log for the 15th, which I believe is the day in question. Correct?
I believe so. Yep.
All right. Well, he was on duty. I'm unsure if this is localized time. Whatever. It says he was on duty for 6 hours. It was from 5:38 p.m. to 12:08 a.m. I'm unsure the time frame on the, I believe, from the diner to his escape.
Right. Well, we can also look at arrest records or anything else to kind of give us an idea of his activity on that day. But I guess we can also just, through the testimony of others, just get like a rough estimate as to when the game started, and then we can build the timeline from there.
We're
Especially if
gonna
it's
get this handled.
Yes, thank you for that. Well, luckily we have some more civilian witnesses coming in to provide additional statements, so we may have more. More may be illuminated afterwards, but we have everything we need for Bishop, as well as a desperate need for questioning on Howie. So unless by some miracle someone comes forward to say that Howie was driving that car, Ace is taking a ride.
That's everything.
Hey, sounds good there, Attorney General Greco. We'll get this whole thing handled.
Okay.
I'm gonna do good by you.
I appreciate that. And let me tell you this, okay? The Marshal Service is going to stay active. I'm going to be relieving Tex, Poppy, and Hopper from their Marshal's duties once this is concluded. However, if there is a need in the future for the Marshal Service, I will be selecting any and all candidates from your police department. So if you want a little bit of a carrot to chase instead of a stick to run away from, please let me fucking help you, Captain.
Perfect. Sounds like Ace is gonna be looking for a job after.
Yeah, he'll be looking in another state like every other cop we fire.
I just have a quick question.
Holy
You
shit.
said when you spoke to Bishop, you were with other officers. What were the names of the other officers you were with?
Hopper and Philly.
Okay.
All right. Do you believe, and you mentioned this earlier, if given a situation, because this is what I'm considering. At this time, I'm going to be concluding your formal interview process. It's 4:11 p.m. here, 5/16/85. As you can conclude that interview and the Mirandized portion of any questioning we might have now. So this is now more logistics, Captain. I am likely going to be, with Hopper here. There's going to be a couple of questions related to the referee. There's going to be some civil proceedings and likely additional charges for the kidnapping and transport thereof. Philly
I believe he was being arrested.
He was being arrested for what?
I'm unsure. Ace said he was going to arrest his ass.
Okay. Well, regardless, that individual remained in handcuffs and detention at the diner until a time that he had to hold somebody up to release him, I believe. We got that mixed up. Either way,
That sounds like escaping custody.
Yeah, it would be if he was lawfully detained.
Approached me himself and said
So because he wasn't lawfully detained and was not
He was
arrested,
in the
charged-
photo.
Yeah, he was in handcuffs.
Just short of detainment.
Really brought that picture together.
He's a nice centerpiece as far as yeah. You know what? He is a great centerpiece, really, for this whole situation. I mean, it's so great that you guys had the wherewithal to have such a nice group photo.
Hey, Monday Massacre, 1985, baby.
All right, Captain. Thank you for your time. I have no further questions.
No problem.
And that I'll be in touch.
If you need me, I'm available. All right?
All right.
I got your back.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, that's a big crowd over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll back.
It is.
Yeah. Who would you like?
Let me just
first,
wash
sir?
that down.
There you go. You want Hopper or you want the boys first?
Let's start with old Hopper. Yes, we'll start with Hopper here.
Right.
Thinking I'm not allowed to be present for this.
This one, no. But next time, if he's in uniform, you'll be present.
We're doing, boys. We're just fucking waiting for questioning, I guess.
Well.
All right, Diamond, could you just let these guys know that we'll be with them as quickly as possible? We're just gonna have a quick chat with Mr. Hopper.
Yeah, of course.
Have you in there, all right?
All right, sounds fine. I guess I'll just wait out here and smoke some more cigarettes. Got a vending machine around here, and I need a candy bar. My blood sugar is low.
Hopper.
Hey,
I can't find any cigarette vending
How's it
machines.
going? What? I didn't hear
You
you,
know,
then.
Hey, do you know
Come
who
on, man.
doesn't need a candy bar?
Oh, please don't say it.
Your fat mom? I don't know. Oh.
Your dead friend.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
is it?
Well.
Oh my God! How dare you say that about Chuck, Howard, or whoever the fuck died? I don't know.
Shits himself.
Oh, shit.
All right.
All
This
right, you
is-
got yourself an attorney. Nice job.
Hello,
All right.
Yep.
How
Mr.
you doing there?
Spencer. I'm good. How are you?
Good to meet you as well. What's your name? Tony Como. Good to meet you. Hey, do you have that $1,000 for me, by the way?
I got a drink if you need one.
Well, it doesn't matter. We'll cover that later. All right. So, Mr. Como, Adam Hopper here, currently suspended without pay from the Los Santos Police Department for a myriad of misgivings. And boy, howdy, did he really put himself into a pickle here. So, I am going to Mirandize him again, since these are criminal proceedings. So, Mr. Hopper, you at this time have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney. Can't afford an attorney. One will be provided you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you recall the statements that you made to me yesterday under Miranda?
Yes, sir, briefly.
At this time, I am offering you, Adam, Mr. Hopper, the ability and the encouragement to amend any statements you might have made yesterday for the official record.
Should I start from the beginning then, or?
I think I would like you to underline any portions of your statements that were made to be false and anything you would like to change.
Sir, I understand there was a photo taken that I genuinely do not remember taking, that I was in, and I believe, from my understanding, that I was near Bishop from what people have told me. But sir, I promise you, I genuinely do not remember seeing him. Once I was on the ground, I do not remember seeing anybody behind me or around me. I just kind of stared in my stance until people said the pictures were done.
But you also said to me, Papa, that at no time yesterday did you observe Captain Bishop drinking. You also said that you did not observe him behind the wheel of the car. You also said many other things related to Captain Bishop's conduct and activities that were proven false in other statements.
But sir, I did not see him outside at the diner.
There's a photograph of you sitting at his feet.
Yes, I understand that, sir, but he was behind me. I didn't see anybody behind me. Like I said, I was sitting on the ground looking forward. I did not see anybody behind me, sir.
Do you know the direction in which you're looking in the photograph?
No, sir.
You are looking to the left and up towards both Riggs and Bishop.
Oh, fuck.
So now, Adam, this is the issue with photographic evidence versus statements of what you've done. And because of the other lies and obfuscations that I warned every single individual about before coming into this office, that is the reason you're wearing a traffic vest. Now, that photograph basically proves to me that you lied. Whether or not you believe or tell... Listen, Adam, okay? You're telling me one thing, that you didn't see him drinking, you had no idea where he was, you weren't near him, all that other shit. But there's a photograph that proves the exact opposite of that. So regardless of what you're going to try and sit in here and tell me about what you saw and didn't see, the evidence says otherwise. Okay? So this is the issue when I have a statement made to me versus hard evidence. Not only that, you know, there's the referee and all these other things that you were privy to that you didn't mention. The fact that the referee was detained, not arrested, he wasn't Mirandized, he was beaten in handcuffs.
Just a tip.
All these other
I did not know
things.
he was beaten in handcuffs, sir.
Did you know he was detained?
I saw him in handcuffs, sir, at the diner.
Were you on duty at the time?
I was.
Did he ask you any questions?
Not to my memory, sir.
Okay. Hopper, at this time, you're going to be remaining suspended until I know what to do with you. And I'm going to ask you
I
this.
understand, sir. Yes, sir.
Where don't you want to go? Like, if you were to stay a cop, what duty would you not want to do? Just so I know you land right.
Could you elaborate, sir? I don't think I fully understand.
Well, let's say, I don't know, you had to maintain the police marina in Paleto Bay for a couple of days, or you were posted to the Sandy Field office to clean out the rat infestation that is underneath the front floorboards, or maybe you're working the gate. You really hate doing that. You know, I just want to make sure that I don't put any duties onto you that you would dislike.
Sir, I'm going to be honest. The gate. I really do not like this gate duty.
Well, I'll make sure you land right there, Hopper, all right? You're not terminated yet, but you are hanging by a thread, all right? So get back out to that gate and make sure it's nice and polished for me, okay? I'll be checking later.
I understand, sir.
All right. Thank you for your time. That's it for the interview. Unless, of course, you have anything else you want to add to your statements before you leave here today that I might uncover later.
It's now or never.
Sir, I genuinely don't know what else I can add. I've said everything.
Did you witness any crimes being committed on the events of 5/15?
I saw a car hit people and flee south.
Who was in the car?
Sir, I do not know who was in the car.
All right. Thank you for your time, Hopper. That's it.
Thank you, Mr. Greco.
Okay.
You want the wolf pack in here?
Yeah, we'll start with the gentleman on the furthest left over there in the chair closest to the water cooler.
All right.
I believe they're all together.
All right. Well, I think we're doing this one by one. So he's starting with you here on the end.
Oh, hold on
Sir.
a second. I actually don't know what the fuck is going on. I wanted to glean some more information as to what actually happened to two of my players.
Well, what all do you know, sir?
It's the only reason why I came down for Charlie, because Charlie's a bit emotionally distressed. He's been crying, and I've been trying to cheer him up.
They've not told you what's gone on, sir.
I've had like a vague understanding of what's been going on. All I know is that apparently one player was hit by a truck or a bus. That's what I've been hearing so far.
Oh my God, it wasn't that, was it?
Oh, we don't know, do we?
So is it this gentleman that is needing to come in?
Yeah.
He would probably know.
What is his name?
He was actually there.
Yeah, what's his
Charlie?
My name is Val.
Sorry, Phil?
Val, like the
Val?
Val Kilmer.
Okay, my name is Officer Poppy. Why don't you come in with me?
All right.
Good luck, Val.
Yeah, good. Don't tell him anything that incriminates you.
Wolfpack.
Wolfpack?
Okay, I would recommend you tell him the truth. Because this guy will fuck you in the ass like a cactus. Sorry.
Actually, that's I'll ask him when he comes here. Because if this is Devin Mercury, I actually wanted to speak to him.
How you doing there?
Hello.
Hi, just go ahead and take a seat here if you want this, sir. I didn't catch your name, by the way.
My name is Val.
Yeah, Val. Oh yeah, you know you did mention that to me earlier. Val. What is your last name, just for the record here?
It is Komar, Komar.
Okay, thank you, Val. So the reason you've been called in here today is as a witness, potentially to events that occurred at Pop's Diner a couple of nights ago. So at this time, I want to inform you that you are not a suspect of any criminal proceedings, and there was no pending charges or investigation above you of any kind. However, if you divulge to me here any evidence of a crime being committed, I am at liberty to investigate it. So obviously, the crime I'm investigating right now is a wrongful death of a couple of individuals at Pop's Diner or near there. One of which I understand to be a friend of yours.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, were you at Pop's Diner on the night of 5/15 a couple nights ago?
Was that the night of the football game?
Yes, that was a football game.
Yes, I was there.
Okay. Did you participate in the football game?
Yes.
Okay. Did you witness anything at the football game on the behalf of the police that seemed irregular?
Yes.
What did you observe?
There was a member of the police department on our team.
And why was that individual on your team?
We do not know.
Okay, so that was irregular to you. You don't like police officers on your team.
No, it was just not known that he was a police officer.
Oh, I see. So they had an undercover on your side.
I do not know their intentions, but it was
Fair. Well, you know, luckily there, Val, I'm mostly interested in the events around the diner because I have a photograph of you there, so I know you were there. So the football game we'll leave for now. But did you witness anything that happened at Pop's Diner related to the incident where a police cruiser struck a group of individuals? Again, witnessing a crime is not being privy to or partnership in a crime, okay?
No, yes, I understand. I am just thinking. I did not see anyone get hit by any vehicle.
Were you aware of any incident that occurred at Pop's Diner that was of that nature?
Yes, people were moving about and talking about it, and but I could not place who told me or from whom I overheard it.
Okay, and what did you overhear?
A commotion, and again, I cannot say exact words, but something to the effect of someone is injured and please call 911.
Okay, and did you get any information about what happened? Did you find anything out for yourself? Did you what was the nature of what you were hearing? Where were you when this commotion started?
I was sitting at the counter at Pop's.
Oh, you were inside during the commotion.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Who else was inside with you? Any of these individuals out there?
You mean the gentleman in red?
Yeah. Was either of these other gentlemen inside with you during the time of the commotion?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay, fair enough. I'll talk to them afterwards. I just want to know if they were actually there themselves. I think the blonde guy was, but I'll have to check the photo again. Anyway, so what was the explanation that you received, or what information did you come to learn as these events unfolded?
Could you please rephrase the question?
Sure. So there's a commotion happening. You come outside, I presume. Did you go outside?
Yes.
And what did you observe yourself there? Aside the commotion, there's people around. What else is going on?
There was a person on the ground outside of Pop's, surrounded by 6, maybe 7 people. Other people were around, more like bystanders.
Okay, were any of them police?
Yeah, well, yes. I mean, it was,
Mostly police, I imagine.
There were many police there, yes. So in both groups, yes.
So did you witness any of the event, like any striking of a vehicle? Did you see anyone fleeing the area? Did you hear any names out of it about what might have happened? Anything saying, you said, I'm not sure you need to tell me who said it, but what did you personally hear?
Sorry, I am thinking. I do not remember if anyone specifically mentioned anything about a vehicle. I'm not sure the exact nature of how I found out about it, other than people were running around as if someone was hit by a vehicle.
Fair enough. So what did you do then?
Well, I was around. I honestly can't tell you if I spent most of my time inside or outside until the ambulance arrived, and that's when I went back outside. I did not realize how serious it was.
Did you know who was on the ground?
Yes, it was one of my teammates, I believe. To be honest, I can't remember which one.
Okay. Well, it sounds as if you didn't see too much. Do you have any other information related to the events of Pop's Diner that you came to learn afterwards that you'd like to share with us?
No, my impression was that it was just accident.
Okay. Fair enough. That's your impression.
Yes.
All right then. All right, that should conclude our interview, Mr. Valdez. So thank you very much for your time, and thank you for coming in to speak with me. All right. If I have any other further questions, I'll be in contact. Do you have a PO box I can reach you at?
Yes, it is. It is Mike Henry 863.
All right. Thank you again for coming in, and if I have any further questions, I'll be in contact with you.
Okay, thank you. Excuse me.
All right. Either of you would like to volunteer to come in next?
Yeah, I guess I can come in, but I gotta come in with my friend over here, one of my old players, Greg.
All right.
I was the equipment manager, coach.
He was the equipment manager for the West Stanford Wolves.
All right. I'll ask you this: were either of you there that evening?
No, I'd like to in spirit.
All right.
I'd like to get an explanation of
Come
what
to-
the hell happened.
Both of you, come on in.
Why do you seem familiar?
I think I used to play against you guys once upon a time. It's a long time ago.
Was it that long ago? It was only like how many years ago has it been?
Coach, I advise you not to think.
Welcome. So, gentlemen, I guess I just have a preliminary question before we get started. Were either of you in person at Pop's Diner on the night of the football game a couple nights ago?
Only in spirit,
I have
sir.
no idea what that is. I didn't even know that there was a game being played by my boys.
Right. Okay. So neither of you were there, or were maybe even in the city during the time of these events?
No, I got a phone call a couple of days ago that two of my players had died tragically. So I took a plane over from Stamford, Connecticut to see what was going on.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss, sir. I wish I had better news for you, but yes, they were. Yeah, they're dead. You know they're dead. I know they're dead. They're dead. I'm sorry for that. That's what I'm sorry for. That they're dead. Real damn shame.
Real damn shame.
Whoever's responsible for it will be brought to justice. I promise you that.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. I really love Jimmy and Bill. They were great. They were great players.
Coach,
really
it was Coach. It was Jesse and Thad. It was Jesse and Thad. Sir.
Oh, it was Jesse. Oh, it was Jesse.
It was Jesse.
Dad. Oh, all right. Yeah, those two. I'll miss them. I'll miss them a lot. Yeah, Jesse Jesse craps his pants. That was his last name. Well, that was the name we gave him because one practice he shit his pants on the field and we kept making fun of him. He cried the entire time. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
Good.
His last name was Maximus. Coach.
Yeah, his name was Maximus, but we called him Maximus Crapsimus and his Pantsimus.
Yeah, we heard
There's,
about that. in
quite
Waco.
the alliteration. Quite the alliteration there. All
Yeah,
right,
it was
gentlemen.
hilarious.
I appreciate your sense of humor and your intimate knowledge of your team and the names they're on. I have no questions for you today, gentlemen. So thank you for coming down. I'm sorry for wasting your time.
No, I got one question for you, if I
Sure.
may.
Sure, of course.
I heard that we didn't win that. I heard that West Stanford lost that game.
I cannot confirm nor deny the outcome of the football game based on the facts and evidence in my possession at this time.
All right. Well, I'd like to open up an investigation on the referee who was in that game, and if police were in fact on the team for the West Stanford Wolves working as sleeper agents, because I smell foul play. I think it should be a definite win for the West Stanford Wolves because of the foul play that was going on during that game.
It's true. It should have been our first win, sir.
It's our first win out of 79 losses in the season. We haven't won a single thing. When
Yeah.
I heard we came close to victory at this game, I knew immediately I'd have to defend the victory that so rightfully belongs to the West Stanford Wolves.
Considering your losses and some of the other things, and my office here as the Attorney General, typically this office does not speculate on sporting matters, but considering what I have here in my possession, which is a sworn statement from an individual who would know best the outcome of this game, I can tell you now that your team did not lose.
So we won. Are you
Did we
fucking
win?
kidding me? We won?
We won.
I can tell you that your team did not lose.
Hold on a second. What? Hold on there. You're being vague about it. You're being vague.
He's being very vague.
Wait, there's no way. There's no
You're
way.
being really vague about that. It's like when your parents say, we're going to McDonald's, and then you're like excited, but you're scared because you're afraid that your dad's going to pull up and order a black coffee and then nothing else and then drive off.
Oh, God, I hate when he does
Gentlemen, unfortunately, the Attorney General's office cannot comment any further on any ongoing matters. I can tell you now that the information you've received today is already more than I would be willing to divulge to any normal circumstances. Your team did not incur a loss on 5/15/85.
Oh, this
Right, well,
ref
I'm not
really
happy
was
with that.
terrible.
Until I hear that we have a solid victory, I will not rest until we get that.
All right. Well, gentlemen, thank you for your time, and may your next football game be bloodless. At least,
Right.
Oh, well, that would be boring.
Dead bodies. Okay. May your football game end in a result that is to your favor next time.
Yeah, so it's winning. Well, I'm not
Winning.
going to stop
Yeah, so
until
winning.
we've won this one.
All right. Well, gentlemen, any facts or evidence divulged in a criminal proceeding would be made public record after the fact, unless, of course, the judge intends to seal it. So any outcomes of those cases may illuminate you further to any other sporting matter you might want to explore.
You use a lot of big fancy words here, but the only thing I care about is us getting that victory.
Oh, and I'd also like to amend the date. I realize now here I've been awake a long time, you see, so it's actually the 14th I've been saying. I should have been saying. All right, so it's 5:14 on that game. Either way, yeah, you gentlemen, you're free to leave, and thank you for coming to my office.
All right, so we didn't lose, Coach. That's still a win.
No, we didn't win either. One more thing. Could I have $15?
For parking validation?
No, just could I have $15? It's, just asking, can I have $15?
Anyone have $15 for this
Yeah, I
gentleman
have
here?
$15.
Okay, thank you.
Also, if you run into any of your team members who were at the game, who were at
73.
Pop's Diner, who haven't been in contact with the DOJ and given any witness statements, please have them contact us.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you talk to my
Yeah.
quarterback, what's his name again? Rock
Johnson,
Deal.
sir.
Rock Johnson. Yeah, Rock Johnson. Yeah, you got to talk to him, I guess. He's the only
All
other
right.
one.
Rock Johnson. All right, we'll look into that. Thank you, gentlemen, for your time.
All right, thank you.
All right,
thank you.
sounds good. All right,
goodbye.
take care.
Hey, Charlie, we didn't lose.
We didn't win either. I'm not happy.
I'm still taking it, Coach.
All right. Yes, I'm here to divulge to you that you in fact did not win the football game, which is why I've been asking everybody who won the football game.
Yeah.
So really, you're all liable for obstruction based on sporting lies, which is just heinous.
Well,
heinous. Actually, I don't think the referee told anybody because he was detained unlawfully.
He was a really bad ref.
Yeah.
Is that why he was left in cuffs?
I guess so. I guess maybe that was
I don't know,
malicious
but maybe.
anti-ref
Was this
behavior.
malicious behavior from the entire police department?
Yeah, indeed. That's what. Honestly, that
This is
kidnapping
concerning.
charge goes so fucking wide. You have no idea.
But literally, it's impressive when both teams hate a referee.
Right. It was my understanding that, if I'm not mistaken, at least from the recounts that I have received, that the referee was so bad that Ace put him in cuffs to detain him or arrest him for fraud. And then everybody just decided to leave him in cuffs because they agreed.
Both sides.
Yes. So Ace doing something and everyone agreeing seems to be a bit of a pattern with the police department.
Well, it wasn't just it was the wolf pack as well, which was just the impressive part.
Please, guy, I'm telling you, I'm trying. I really hate to be the black and white attorney general guy here, but the entire police department unlawfully detained and transported an individual without arrest or cause. Let's just focus on that fact.
Well,
Please,
sure.
I know there
I know
are
it's-
circumstances that I would. You know what? If it was just the unlawful detainment and transport for a bad referee, I probably could get that. We could. That is a rug that we could. That is something we could sweep under a rug potentially. Okay, maybe. However, when there are 3 dead bodies on top of the felonious actions of transporting an unlawfully detained individual, that is where I get a little bit of a stickler attitude, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So it's a little tough to look at one thing in an even manner when the other one has got the other side of the scale has got like 3 body bags on it.
Sure.
Well, could we, at least at the start of it, could we say that is an unlawful detainment if he has committed some form of fraud, the referee?
Yeah, provable fraud with probable cause. A cop text. You know how this shit works.
Yeah. Well, I think he proved it during a football game that he was a fucking idiot.
He was a fucking idiot. He couldn't tell time.
Even if he was a fucking idiot, he did have his rights.
Yeah, those
violated.
pesky rights. Those damn rights always getting in the way of.
Yeah,
even idiots have
turning
rights.
2 minutes into 4 minutes and making us miss the fireworks show. Sure.
Okay, well that seems a little egregious.
Yeah.
Either way, yes. So yeah, this is essentially we've narrowed down what we've narrowed down. This is the Ace Bishop show. This is his mess. He is 100% culpable as far as I can tell through all the statements and otherwise that we've seen that he's done these things along with Howie as an accomplice, potentially as someone he also kidnapped. He might have violated the Mann Act and transported that man out of state lines for sexual purposes. I have no idea. So there's a lot coming Ace Bishop's way, and the sexual trafficking of Howie, hot dog, whatever
Do you
the
think
fuck.
he has mono?
Probably.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Biological.
I'm
spreading.
I'm gonna go drink myself to bed for the evening.
All right. Good night, Tex. Thank you for your time.
Yep.
All right. Well, just got to get those warrants signed, and I think that puts a bit of a pin on it.
Okay. That is, you are doing the warrants, yes?
I will write the warrants based on the evidence and stuff I've collected. I will go over the charges I have, and I will have them posted to a judge for signing, and then distributed to you for Bolo or whatever afterwards.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you very much for your time, and thank you for your partnership.
All right. I think I am also going to go pass out now.
All right. Good night.
All right. Good night. Don't leave me behind.
All right. Well, I didn't know if you still, doing things in there. Sorry.
I don't want to do anything in there. Jeez.
Papa, I'm glad that I was not at that football game.
I
nor
wish
the
I
diner.
wasn't at that football game. I hate
'Cause if-
sports.
I'm gonna be honest, Papa. If I was there, I would have added more bodies to this list.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm on the right side of things. This is good news. There was a brief point in time where I was sad that I missed the football game. I'm no longer sad that I missed the football game.
Actually, playing football was rather fun.
Yeah, well, I think I would rather skip out on a bit of fun if it means that I
Well,
can
yeah,
keep my head.
if it means, you know, having fun versus 3 dead people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if it was me, I probably would have been in the photo holding a gun to somebody. That would not have been good.
Oh, you are very right. I think I had my knife out at one point. I'm very glad I put it away.
Yeah, you know, there's something that hasn't really been addressed, and I don't think the Attorney General has realized just yet. Captain Riggs is holding his baton in the photo. I went looking over it earlier while he was speaking, and I looked at it real hard because I wanted to see what Hopper was looking at.
Hopper definitely could not see. He cannot see, but I feel so bad for Hopper.
Yeah. Well, Riggs is holding his baton in that photo. And Riggs said in his testimony that he did not beat that referee.
God, I'm so glad. Because Zane was on their team, right?
Yeah.
Riggs gave the command to beat the shit out of Zane that day too. And they did it. And Zane came in with the skull busted open. While the commander was dying. I forgot about that. And everybody said that he had his head on the desk, but because there was no doctors, I started looking at him. And there was baton markings all over his back.
It's a green light, buddy.
Just turned green. Fuck you.
So I had to take him into a corner. And I gave him the I do not recall speech.
God damn it, Poppy.
What am I supposed to do? It's all I have been taught. It's all I know.
Yeah, that's not good.
But it's all I know.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, that's tough, Poppy. That is tough.
It's all I have learned since I got here.
Yeah. Man, that ain't no good.
I don't know what else to be doing.
Well. Yeah. It's a good thing that fella likes you.
I don't know why.
He's not asking you questions, and the less he asks, the better.
Oh God, the less he asks, the so much better.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest.
I am very cursed with a good memory.
Yeah, me too.
Please do not leave me behind.
Well, I mean, I'm not going nowhere. It's if the Attorney General comes after you, what do you want me to do, Papa? Do you want me to fucking kill the guy?
Yeah.
Papa, that's a heavy ask, Papa. Because if I do that, then I have to go on the run.
No.
Well,
I will just go back in the hole. Maybe visit me in jail.
You would do a little bit of prison time, and then you get out, you'd be fine.
I will not be Poppy anymore. I don't know who I would be. Would they give me a new name?
Well, you'd still be the same person, Papa. Your name don't change.
Well, why?
What do you mean, why?
Because I picked this one.
Fuck, that's right. Oh, holy shit, you don't exist.
Yeah.
All right, Attorney General comes after you. All you got to do, name change, get a new look. You're not even on the records.
No, I'm not. They didn't even ask me my age when I applied.
Your new name is Polly.
No.
Well,
Please.
fuck up, Polly. Anyway, I'm gonna be gone for the next 5 days.
Let's go hide.
Hey there.
Highlights,
Hey,
Bob.
again.
I hope you guys are having a totally tubular day.
Every day I am suffering with the knowledge of the war.
That's a very sad story, sir.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go on my lunch break.
All right. Hey, she's kind of right. You look like a light bulb.
Oh, thank you. I know,
Sure.
sir. I light up your day.
That's what I tell her.
How's it going?
Fucking suffering every moment, Mr. Stritch.
I'm sorry to hear that. Me too. Me too. Looking for that ostrich still.
Yeah.
Welcome to reality.
And I promise we are on an active hunt for it. It is a tough search. That thing is slippery. You are right. I'll give you credit.
The
motorcycle?
No, the ostrich that killed my family when I was 8. And then it killed
What
my
the hell, an
foster family
ostrich?
when I was 18 on my 18th birthday when I went to go out and get a cake.
Jesus.
Sorry. I freaked
Can you
out
tell
every
them
time.
about when you killed your 7-year-old brother?
What the hell? You killed your brother?
No, I was 6.
Murderer.
He was 5. No, it wasn't my fault. My daddy, he gave us some loaded guns. Told us to go play cops and robbers in the back.
Ah, Jesus.
I tripped over.
What the hell's going on? Hi, Pop.
But, the good thing about it, though, is, the bright side is we didn't have to repaint the barn.
Yeah, it's a pretty gnarly story.
Yeah,
How's it
is,
going?
Yeah. Saves a lot of money on
How?
paint.
Well, I'm going on my lunch
What?
break at Pop's Diner.
It's out.
Try not to be
I'm
murdered.
all right. What's up with
Yeah,
you?
she wants me to go with her. I don't know if it's like some weird date thing.
That sounds rad. It's a lunch date.
There you go.
I told you it was a date.
All right, well, have a nice day. Thank you, Tex. I love you.
Yeah. Okay.
How's it been, Poppy?
Hey, that guy's fucking nuts.
He killed his brother, 7 years old.
Yeah, he's a maniac.
Sorry, Pop, I didn't hear you.
Oh, it's been hell.
Oh, all right. That's not too bad.
Well, depending on what
could be worse.
Depending on what circle you're in, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, could be worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all right. You'll come out a bigger, better, stronger person, right?
Hi, Tex.
How you doing, Muff?
With
I
more
put clothes
experience under your
on.
belt, too.
I see that.
Sure.
Learning.
You sound sad about that.
Something.
I didn't want to. I wanted to wear sweatpants, but Bonnie said, "Come on, girl. Get those cute clothes back
That's
on."
all right.
Ugh.
Well,
Easier to look homeless. And cheaper.
right. Well, I mean, listen, you are working the front desk, Muffy. Almost called you Bonnie. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Bonnie's great. Am I gonna get fired too?
I call Bonnie Scotland.
Listen, I got
You're
good
getting
news.
fired, Muffy?
No.
I'm
I got
just-
good news for
What?
almost everybody. Okay.
What?
There's only like 2 people that are potentially losing their jobs, and none of you are them. All right.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah. So just, continue how you have been operating, which is telling the truth. You're fine. You don't know what the fuck's going on.
No, sir.
Yes. Perfect. All right. Good. Muffy, I can confirm that you are not losing your job. All right.
Really?
Yes.
So I don't have to drink myself to sleep every night.
Jesus,
Well,
Muffy.
I'm gonna continue to
What?
do that.
Wow.
Is
Drinking
that
is
the
fun,
reaction?
so I think it's fine to drink.
It's
As long as
fine
for
to
good
drink.
Like it.
Muffy, I think you may have a problem with drinking.
No, I don't.
She's already been to rehab once.
You
I was
were
gonna say,
Muffy?
that's sort of my thing, Muffy.
What?
Drinking myself to sleep.
What, can't that be like both of our thing? We can just like share the thing.
Right, we bond over alcohol.
What's
Mm.
there's nothing wrong with drinking yourself to sleep every night for the past week. There's nothing wrong with that.
I've been doing it every night for the past, I don't know, 6 or 7 years.
I just have not been sleeping.
Jesus.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
I
Poppy,
feel
you
like
have
that's
to
probably
sleep.
worse. Then you start getting delusional and things. Sleep deprivation.
I just stare at the wall
doesn't
until I feel like, oh,
affect
okay,
the
it's time to not stare at the wall anymore.
That's what I've been doing for the past week, just staring at my apartment walls.
If it doesn't affect your work, then you should be fine, right?
So I like alcohol and I like Quaaludes. What's wrong with that?
How old are you, Muffy?
Sometimes I like to chase the Quaaludes with a beer. What's wrong with that? I'm 19.
If I do recall,
You're a teenager, maybe that's what's wrong with it. You're
What's
19,
wrong-
Muffy.
what's wrong with being a teenager?
Nothing, but you're chasing Quaaludes with alcohol.
So?
You're 19.
So?
I guess to each their own, right?
What's wrong with that?
You're still living, so that's you're breathing,
Everybody
right?
drinks.
Everybody.
At least I don't drink and drive and kill people.
Well,
Oh,
you did-
Wait,
Jesus.
I did.
You did.
I did.
You
do
did, Muffy?
that!
Yeah, her ex-boyfriend. Or well, it was
Oh god.
her late boyfriend.
Do that.
Yeah.
Okay, well at least I don't drink and drive and kill people anymore.
Yeah, that's
Oh no,
true.
we still do that.
You came at a
Right?
bad time.
It's
You
all right.
too?
It's not illegal yet.
I mean, I don't
No.
personally, but
Riggs,
us in
is it
general do
illegal to
it.
drink and drive?
Nope.
Nothing
Oh,
more
you get
American
caught,
than
right?
drinking and driving.
Okay, so then if I do learn how to drive and I have a couple, it's okay to drive home.
God damn it, we got shots fired.
God damn it. Probably shouldn't consider the last time you did that, you killed somebody.
This is why I should never learn how to drive.
Oh shit, it wasn't up in atom.
What does that mean?
The ice cream!
You got plenty of ice cream from the diner, goddammit.
Yeah, I know.
Just fucking be happy with the ice cream you got, Poppy.
I will.
All right.
Thank you.
Sorry.
What the fuck, Muffy?
What?
You're not drunk right now, are you?
No, I wish. Oh, I wish.
I got plenty of beer if you want some.
I have some too. Yesterday I had about 3 12 packs on me and just kept pulling them out from underneath the desk.
Well, I got, let's see, 12, 24, 30, let's see. I think I've got around like 7, 12 packs in my car.
What the heck? 7 12 packs?
My dog!
Oh my god, Dex.
Yeah.
What is this? Who's this
Whoa.
little guy?
A zigzag!
He looks a little different.
He's broken!
Wait.
I can't pet him. He don't listen to me anymore.
Does he follow you anywhere?
No!
He doesn't listen at all?
No!
He looks like really skinny. Oh my god.
I cannot pet him. I cannot pick him up. He don't follow me.
So it is. Oh my god. Is it just in the lobby now?
Yep. Enjoy.
Okay.
Police dog.
Let me just put him like next to this desk so he doesn't get stepped on. Come on, buddy. Let's get next to the desk. Or we'll go by the copy machine since you like to fix it. There you go.
I can't even make him fix it anymore.
There we go. There we go, little puppy. There, see? Now he's just kind of by the copy machine, looking really cute.
All right. I'm gonna go drink in my RV until I fucking pass out again. Does anybody want any beers before I do that?
I'll take some beers.
All right. Poppy, I might have ice cream for you. Maybe. I could be wrong.
If you do not, I'll take a beer.
All right.
Because I forgot, I also am not going to be around tomorrow or the next day.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, what day is today? Or the next.
Hey, Muffet,
Yeah.
I need you to tell folk that I'm not going to be around for the next 5 days, all right?
Where are you going?
I forgot something in Vietnam. I'm going back.
No, Tex!
No, you can't go back!
Yeah, I'm going
Tex,
back.
what if you never come back?
Oh, I'll come back, don't worry.
Tex, what are you doing in Vietnam?
That I'm not at liberty to discuss.
Oh my god, are you gonna go
there's
kill somebody?
I cannot. I'm so sorry, Poppy. There's a mosquito. I got it.
All right, I'm gonna take
There.
this 6-pack and I'll
There you go, Pop.
drink it just for you, Tex.
Yeah, just just let people know that I'm not gonna be here.
Oh, nice. You're on a special mission.
Yeah, I'm going back to Vietnam for a few days.
Oh, gotcha. Do you think that's a good idea? Yeah, I want
Absolutely not.
to get some arrest.
There's just
I'm worried when you come back, things could be really bad.
yeah, I'm expecting this building to have been burnt down. All of the captains are dead, and at
It's
least
just me crying on the floor in the rubble.
Yeah. Anyway, listen, don't tell nobody, but I left a fella in a cave before I left, and I don't know what happened to him, so I'm going to check in.
Wait. What?
Anyway, I'm going to go drink now.
Who did you leave in a cave?
I'm not at liberty to discuss any longer.
Oh my god.
Take it easy, Poppy, all right? Y'all
Bye,
be safe, all right?
Tex.
Well, I'm going to sneak into your suitcase.
The fuck what? No.
Yep.
You're not coming with me to Vietnam. No, Poppy, I
Yep.
will not. No. You're not coming with me.
You can stop me.
I can, and I will.
No.
That place is not meant for children, Poppy.
You can stop me.
You're not
I'll see you at
coming.
the airport.
No, you won't.
You can see me. I'll see you at the airport.
I'm very good at not being
Yep.
seen.
Me too.
Goodbye.
You don't exist. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. What a fucking day. Alright, guys, tomorrow is Norway's National Day, so I will not be around. The day after, probably gonna take the day off after that is Friday. I am just... Oh. I will have to get back on NoPixel and deal with... emotional damage. I will have to go deal with that. Oh, it's Classy's birthday. Let's go say hi to Classy. There's no... Alrighty, guys. As always, please have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. Bye, guys.